afternoon, everybody. We'll begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas, myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. All items sold today are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means that if you win an item for $1,000, then we'll add a $200 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bid with that in mind. Folks bidding through the live auctioneers or Bid Square platforms will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. Remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt through Vogt Live online, by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. A very small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. The vast majority will be sold without reserve, but when there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that we have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over, and then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer shipping options through our third-party shipping partners, and they can email you a shipping quote for your winning auction items within a couple of days after the auction is over. Or you can use any other shipping or delivery method or company that you prefer, or of course you can pick up your winning items here in person at our San Antonio location. We have some great folks here that can load up your vehicle for you if you do pick up in person. Everything will be sold today where is as is, and all sales are final, so please make every effort to read your catalog notes and inspect auction items in person so you can be confident when you bid. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Asking what? Where?
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Boat Auction.
All right, welcome everybody to day 2 of this 2-day weekend auction, the Big Texas Ranch Sale. We're happy to have you folks in here in person, of course, all the folks that are online, several hundred of you, and the folks that are following along at home on the phone. My name is Rob Vogt. We'll get started shortly. A couple of quick announcements first. We'll be right back here next Saturday, October 4th, with our premier Fall Texas and Western Art Auction, featuring a truly outstanding group of original masterpieces by artists, including Julian Onderdonk, Charles Russell, Fred Darch, G. Harvey, Kermit Oliver, Forrest Best, Robert Wood, Porforio Salinas, Jose Vivas Atzra, and Harding Black, fresh to the market from estates in Texas and beyond, and including the estate of Helen Clayburgh Groves of King Ranch fame. That auction is online right now, so please do go take a look. And later in October, we'll hold the much-anticipated Shelley Duvall collection auction and featuring incredible memorabilia and personal items from the Texas icon's famous Hollywood career, including her original shooting scripts to The Shining and Popeye, among other things that we found at her ranch just outside of Blanco, Texas, where she spent her final years. We had an estate sale at the ranch last weekend. Nearly 4,000 people showed up. We've gotten coverage from Texas Monthly, CBS News, even the Daily Mail out of the UK. Amazing. So that will be a very exciting auction. More major auctions coming soon. You can be a part of it. Here in our 50th year, prices are booming on coins and sterling silver, original artwork, Texas artifacts, estate jewelry, Mexican folk art, so much more. So please do talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell. We are located here at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road in San Antonio. There's the auction house as well as the wonderful antiques mall next door, so come by and see us. Okay, it is auction time. We begin today with a group of great old advertising pieces, and we're starting with what else? Lone Star Beer. This is a lot 1001, the classic blue and white oval tin sign, 3 feet wide, just absolutely iconic. This comes from an estate in Live Oak, and we'll start the bidding at $225 on Live Auctioneers, and now $250 where? $225 now, $250, y'all bid him at $250 in the room, now $275. At $275, here we go, $275 in the room, now $3, yes, now $3, $3 and a quarter, now $3.5. $3.5 there, now $375. At $375, what do you want to do in the third row? $375, now $4 in the second row, now $425. $4 now $425, everybody at $425, everyone can bid at $425, $425, he's back, now $450. At $450, he answers. Now $475. At $450 down, $475. $450 down, $475. What do you want to do? At $475, against the real thing. $475, he said yes. Now $5. What do you say? You say yes. Now $550. $5 now $550. You say no. Appreciate your bids. At $550, I'm at $5 in the second row. Need $550 next. Now everyone else can bid if you like it. $500 down, $550. Again, this is the 3 foot wide by 2 foot tall. Doesn't get more iconic than this for San Antonio and for Texas. $500 down, $550. Everybody at $550 on Lone Star Beer. Selling. Sold. $500. There you go. 347 there in the second row here in the room. Okay, sticking with Lone Star Beer. This is the 60th anniversary. That's 1940 to 2000, and here it is, obviously vintage. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250 here on this one at 250, same size by the way. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Dividing out 275. You can bid now if you like it. 275 now 3 at 275 now $300. You're both out. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. It's in great condition at $300. 300 on live auctioneers at 325. 3 to now 325. Excuse me, 300 now 325. 3 to now 325 live auctioneers. 350 at 350 next. Now you can bid if you like it at 350. 325 now 350. This one's kind of hard to find at 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. And also 350 on the Lone Star Beer sign at 350. Once, twice. Sold. 325. Then going to live auctioneers. Lone Star Beer, here's the one from circa 2024. This is a brand new Lone Star, but it is in steel. It's the real one. I'd have 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. It's got all those wonderful lines here in this one. That classic logo at 250 now 275 only. 250 now 275. Again, same size, 2 feet by 3 feet wide. 250 now 275. I know it said 275. 250 now 275. That's cheap, isn't it? At 275. Fair warning at 275. Lone Star Beer sign at 275. I have it just in time. Vote Live now 3. What are you going to do? $300, 275 now 3. You want to bid one more time at $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Live auctioneers, up to you. Or anyone else at $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live again. Lone Star, this one is vintage. It's from 1996. It's got sort of the colors reversed. Lone Star Light beer this time. I got 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 at 175. I'm on live auctioneers ahead of you. 175 back on Vote Live, now 2. 175 now 200. Again, same size. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225 to go. 200 now 225. Go to 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Great advertising pieces today, guys, especially from the collection of Jim Sullivan, an attorney who passed away here in San Antonio, but he was a wonderful collector. We've got all of his stuff from his home. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 250 back on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. Vote Live, your turn at 275. Kind of rare here, the Lone Star Light at 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275, gonna go. 275. Anyone else? 275 selling. Sold. 250. Was that on Vote Live? On live auctioneers, excuse me, on live auctioneers, 250 on live auctioneers. Okay, moving on, lot number 1005. Here we got a Lone Star Light neon sign. Lone Star Light neon sign, very cool. I've got 300 only on Vote Live. I got 350 on Vote Live. Okay, now 375. At 350 down 375. Now you can bid if you like at 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Go to 375. 350 down 375. At 350 down 375. Quickly 375. 350 down 375. Anyone else think it's better than that? 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. I think you got your little dinger thing on. At $400, 375. Now 4. I think every time you get a bid, it sort of has that bell. Yeah, there you go. Appreciate you. All right, 375 now 4 at $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 4? That seems cheap, guys. Here on this beautiful neon sign at $400. 375 now 4. It is vintage. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 in the Texas state shape. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Selling. Sold. 375 then on Vote Live. Thank you. Lot number 1006. Well, someone has it on. This is the one that everybody was looking at. It's a limited edition. Lone Star Beer Steer Horn Mount, and it is about 4 1/4 feet wide. I've not seen this one before. It's in wonderful condition. Very, very cool. Go after it, guys. I've got 225 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 250 next on live auctioneers. Now 275. Would you like 275 on Alfred's phone? Now 3. 275 now 3. They're in the lead. $300. 275 now 3. 273 back with Alfred. Now 325. At 325, he's in the lead on the phone. Now 325, Vote Live. Now 350. 350 back on the phone. 375 next. Go ahead at 375. Now 375. Go ahead. At 375 back on Vote Live. Now 4. 374 is bid. Now 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Quickly 425. It's better than that. It has to be. We have not seen this one before at Vote Auction. I just haven't seen it personally either. It's 40 down 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425, the Lone Star Beer Steerhorn Mount at 425, just in time. Now 450 against the phone bidder. I know, someone else. If you have your, that dinging, 450, now 475, that's on your phone or somewhere? If you don't mind turning it off, it's just super distracting. 475, Alfred against your phone bidder. 475, I'm on the phone. Now 5, at $500, 475, now 5, 475, now 5. Fair warning at $500. All right, I'm gonna go hunt you down. $500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550 against the phone bidder at 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. All right, the phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 600? Selling. Sold. 550 then on Vote Live. Okay, sticking with Lone Star. This is the rotating advertising clock, and it is rotating as we speak. I think it's here on the stage, right?
Yeah,
Here it is, right here on the stage. You see it's working. It's so cool. Such a great vintage piece. The whole thing lights up. The clock works. It's just in great shape. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. You should be bidding on this one. 225, now 250. All 250 on the phone, now 275. 275. Now 3 and a quarter. At 300, now 3 and a quarter. I'm back on the phone. Now 350. 325, now 350. All 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. And 350 where? All right. Seriously, guys, whose phone is dinging? I will stop the auction. Whose phone is dinging? Does anyone know? If you have our website pulled up and the speaker is on, that's what's making it happen. Okay? Was it you? Okay. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. I'm on the phone. 350 down, 375 next. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. And also 375. 350 down, 375. Martin, can you find out who that is? 375, thank you. Vote Live, now 4. 375, now $400. Or Rick, at $400. 375, now 4. 375, now $400. Again, we're selling this wonderful rotating clock. 400 back on the phone. Now 425. 40 down, 425. 40 down, 425. Quickly at 425. One more bid at 425. 40 down, 425. 425, Vote Live, now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Got to go at 450. Back on the phone. Thank you. Now 475. 450 down, 475. Got to go. 475. At 475. 40 down, 475. 475 on Vote Live, now 5. 475, now $500. 475, now 5 was the bidder on the phone. They want to say yes. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Thank you for that. 500 now 550. 550 is bid. All right. Appreciate it. Was it y'all? All right. 550. Okay. Fair enough. Now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 6. Back on the phone. Now 650. Here we go. 600 now 650. I don't think we've ever seen this one at auction. Not here at Vote anyway before. And again, it's rotating great, just like it's in the bar. 600 now 650. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. At $700. 650 now 7. 700. 650 now 7. Phone bidders thinking about it. 7, they said yes. Now 750. 700 now 750. All been 750. 700 now 750. What do you say? At 750. 700 now 750. You say yes. Now 8. We're not done yet. 750 now 8. Who's going to get this wonderful Lone Star beer clock? 8 on the phone. 850 next. 800 now 850. All been 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. At 850. Yes. Now 9. 850 now 9. Quickly bidding at $900. Maybe $900. 850 now 9. Phone bidder looks like they may have dropped out at $900. Anyone else at $900? Selling. Sold. 850 then on Vote Live. Appreciate both bidders there. Okay. Lot number 1008. We have both the Lone Star and the Lone Star Light backlit beer signs in the the long neck form. Okay, so you give them both. They both work. They both light up. 125 on live auctioneers for both. Now 150. 125, 150 in the room. Now 175. At 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Guys at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Great signs today, guys. 150 now 175. At 175. Gosh, they're better than that for both. 175. She's standing in the room. I'm with her. Now 200. You say no. She's in the lead. Now 2. You guys online can bid right now at 200, and you should at that price. 200. Thank you. Now 225. Still cheap. 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Go ahead and vote live at 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. One more time, 250 sure. Now 275. All right, appreciate your bids. At 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning and final at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Lot number 1009. Everybody loves this one. It's that Vortex light sign, and you know exactly the action I'm talking about. If you've ever seen this spinning, and it looks like those sort of star things are kind of coming out dynamically. It's really fun. It works great. 150 on live auctioneers now 175. 200 on Vote Live now 225. Live auctioneers 250. You can all bid 250. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 on live auctioneers with Michelle at 250. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 3 on live auctioneers 325. 325 Vote Live now 350. 350 live auctioneers now 375. It's got a really cool dynamic presentation. 350 now 375. At 350 now 375, and it works fine. At 375, 350 now 375. Vote Live your turn, or anyone else at 375. Sure. Now 4. 375, 400 back at you on live auctioneers 425. Who's going to get this Lone Star beer sign? At 425, 40 down 425. 40 asking 425, quickly 425. 40 down 425. Fair warning and selling. Sold. $400 in. Live auctioneers walks away with that one. All right. Everybody again looking at this lot because we have the wonderful early 2 Lone Star beer clocks. They both light up. The one on the left, free ice cubes, is really, really fun. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. 550 now $600 to buy. 550 now 6. 550 now, $600. 550 now, 6 on live auctioneers now, $650 for both. At $650, $600 now, $650, y'all. $650 on the phone with Caleb. $700 next. $650 now, 7 guys at $7. $650 now, 7. Go ahead at $7. $650 now, 7. Still better than that. $650 now, 7 live auctioneers now, $750. $700 now, $750. I have not seen the free ice cubes ones before. Here it is at $750 once, $750 twice. Selling. Sold $700 then on live auctioneers. Next, Lone Star Billiards Light, and it does light up. Okay, $175 on live auctioneers now, 2. $175 now, 2. No, not $200. $175 live auctioneers now, 2. At $200 next. $175 now, 2. Vote live your turn at $200. Thank you. Now $225. $200 now, $225. Go ahead at $225. $200 now, $225. It's a great start at the auction with all this wonderful Lone Star beer stuff. $225 live auctioneers now, $250. At $250, $225 now, $250. $250 vote live now, $275. $250 now, $275. Yes, live auctioneers 3. $275 now, 3. Everyone can bid. $300. $275 now, 3. And again, it works. $275 now, 3. Obviously vintage. $275 now, 3. 3 on vote live now, $325. $300 now, $325. Got to go $325 live auctioneers now for $350 rather. At $350, $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350. $350 vote live now, $375. $350 now, $375. Yes, now 4. $375 now, $400. Mr. S, would you say this is from what? The 1970s? Yes. 1970s. Very good. Thank you. $375 now, 4. From the 1970s, guys, it's Lone Star Billiards Light. At $40, vote live now, $425. $40 now, $425. Everybody, $425. Live auctioneers now, $450. $425 now, $450. Quickly at $450. $425 now, $450. Fair winning at $450. At $450. Anyone else? $450. Vote live now, $475. $450 now, $475. $450 now, $475. Back on live auctioneers. We're not done yet. $500 next. $475 now, 5. $475 now, 5. $475 now, $500. Anyone else at $500? $475 now, 5. Fair warning at $500. At $500. Selling. Sold. $475 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have another one. This is Lone Star Beer Billiards Light. And there it is. Is this from what? The 80s? From the 80s. Okay. Thank you, sir. We have our expert right here in the house. $150 live auctioneers. Now $175. $150 now, $175 to buy. $150, $175, and it works. $150 now, $175. Live auctioneers in the lead. Now $175 next. You can all bid. $175, $150 now, $175, guys. $175. Vote live now, 2. $175 now, $200. Better than that. $200 live. I'm still on vote live. Now $225. $225 vote live. $250. Go ahead, $250. You're both out. $250. Back on live auctioneers, which is like $275 in the second row. I'm on the floor at $275 now, 3. Not in the floor. $300, $275 now, 3. Maybe that too. Maybe. $300 live auctioneers now, $325. $325. Vote live. Thank you, Patty. Now $350. One of our bidders just said, what am I going to do with this? That is the wrong question to ask today. $350, vote live. There's nothing that we're selling today is necessary. $350 now, $375. It's all just for fun. $375, vote live. Now 4. $375 now, $400. $375 now, 4. At $400, $375 now, 4. Fair warning at $4 on Vote Live. Now $425. $400 now, $425. And the Billiards Light, $425 on Vote Live. Now $450. $425 now, $450, y'all. $425 now, $450. $425 now, $450. Anyone else at $450? Sure. Vote Live now, $475. All right, who's going to get this one? Now 5. $475 now, $500, guys. $475 now, 5. And again, it works. $475 now, 5. $475 now, $500. $500 is bid now, $550. Here it is, right to my right here, just on the floor. At $500, $550 is bid on Vote Live now, 6. $550 now, $600. $550 now, 6. $550 now, 6. Who's going to get it? $550 now, 6 on Vote Live now, $650. You cannot fake this good vintage look. It's the real thing. $600 now, $650. Vote Live now, 7. $700, $650 now, 7, guys. $700 next, $650 now, 7. Go ahead, $700, $650 now, 7. $650 now, 7. Still better than that, I think. $700. Look at the graphics on this one. It's just great. $700 once. The hammer's up. Can you do it? $700 twice. Selling. Sold. $650 then on Vote Live. Okay, sticking with Lone Star Beer. This is called the Annexation of Texas. This is a wonderful commemorative poster. Oh, man. I've got, let's see, interest at $250 on the advanced bid, now $275 next. $250 now, $275 comes down from an Austin collection. Guys, at $250 now, $275. You can all bid if you like. At $250 now, $275. At $275, I'm on the phone with Alfred now. 3 on the advanced bid, $325 against your phone bidder or anyone else at $325. At $325, yes, on the phone now, $350. Now you can bid if you like. $350, $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350. Everybody $350. It's wonderful sort of confluence of Texas history and Texas brewing history. Here it is, $325 now, $350. Anyone else at $350? Got to go. $350. Selling. In time, just in time, Vote Live. Wow. Now $375 on Vote Live. Now 4. Well, I guess we're not done. $400. $375 now, 4. 4 back on the phone now, $425. You guys online, can you answer at $425? $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425. You can. Now $450 on the phone, maybe at 450, or anyone else at 450. Bid if you like it. Just hit that button. 450 on the phone now. 475. 450 now. 475 to go. 450 now. 475. Vote live. Your turn at 475. Thank you. Now 5. 475 now. $5 back against the phone bidder. Maybe at $5. 475 now. 5 at $5. That psychological break. It's always at 500 and 1,000. I was thinking yesterday, maybe we should make our increments 485, 515, just to like avoid that weird moment. I don't know. Be pretty transparent, I guess. 475 now 5. Anyone else at $5? 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Okay, Lone Star Beer. Here's the first of the 2 advertising posters from that campaign they had in the 1970s. Long Live Long Necks. It's a great campaign. National Beer of Texas. I mean, they've had some great campaigns. 150 on the poster on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now, 175 to go. 175, 150 now, 175. This poster's from 1974. That's 51 years ago. Thank you. Now 2. 175 now 2 on Live Auctioneers. 2 1/4. Yes. 250 next. Yes. 275 next. 3. Yes. Now 325. 350. At 350, go ahead. Now 375. At 375, your turn. 375. 3 now 375. This is period. 1974. 375. I'm on Live Auctioneers at 3. Anyone else at 3? At 350 now, 375. Quickly at 375, 3 down, 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then on Live Auctioneers. Here's the other one. Long Live Long Necks. I've got 150 on this one. Now 175 in the ring. $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead. $200. 175 now 2. She's in the lead. Now $200. You got the Prairie Schooner there in the bottle. It's great. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175. You got that one. Your number 327. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 1016. Now here's the first of the 2. We have the fishing posters and then the hunting posters next. Everybody's loving these fish advertising posters. You might remember this if you went down to the coast, you went to the bait shop, you went to the gas station. These were always inevitably on the wall, and they are in great condition. You get them both. They're just wonderful. 425 Live Auctioneers now. 450 next for the both. At 450, 425 now 450. They're in frames, ready to put on the wall. At 450, 425 now 450. Good piece of Texas history here. At 450, 425 now 450 for both. At 450 is bid on Live Auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475 to go. 475, 450 now 475 is bid now 5. 475 now $500 for both. 475 now 5. The hunting ones are next. 475 now 5 on Vote Live this time. Now 550 right back at you. Live Auctioneers 6. $600. 550 now $600. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Vote Live. You should. $600. We don't see them in this condition ever. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning 6. You just did it. Now 650. Just on the hammer right back on Live Auctioneers 7. $7. 50 now 7. Anyone else says $7? 50 now 7. Got to go with $7. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. These are the Texas native fish. They are both in the coastal and also in the freshwater. At 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. At 700. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live, I think, right? Or was that on Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers, excuse me. That was on Live Auctioneers. All right, as I said, here are the hunting ones, the Hunter's Guide and also the Duck Hunter's Guides. Both of these vintage posters from Lone Star Beer circa 1980s, okay? I have $225 for both. How about $250? For both of these, $225 now, $250. It's a great price. $225 now, $250. And you can all bid on like, especially that price. $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250. All bid at $250. $225 now, $250. $250 on Live Auctioneers now, $275. They're in the lead. $250 now, $275, and also $275. That's for both. Back on Vote Live 3 at $3. $275 now, $300 to go. $275 3. Back on Live Auctioneers $325. $300 now, $325 to go. $300 now, $325. Any bidders in the room at $325? Back on Vote Live now, $350. We have hundreds of folks online. I appreciate that. $350 on Live Auctioneers now, $375. $350 now, $375. Go ahead at $375. $350 now, $375. $350 now, $375. Fair warning at $375. Vote Live, your turn, or we're done at $375 once. We are not. Now 4. $375 now 4. Live Auctioneers, can you answer at $400? $375 now 4. That is again for both, of course. $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Sold. $375 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lone Star Beer advertising mirror. Advertising mirror. And this one is vintage. Again, that wonderful tagline, the National Beer of Texas. It's just brilliant. 100 on Live Auctioneers now. 125. It's in the nice wood frame at 100 now, 125, ready to put on your wall. 125 at 125, 100 now, 125, only 125. Vote Live. They're in the lead. 150, Live Auctioneers. 175. Now you can bid 175. Back on Vote Live, right ahead of you. Now 2. I'll give everyone a chance. Promise $200 back on Live Auctioneers. 225. At 225, Vote Live. Yes, now 250. At 225, now 250. And this wonderful bar mirror at 250, 225, 250. Live Auctioneers now 275. We have some great bar mirrors today. 275, Vote Live now 3. 275 now $3 against you. Live Auctioneers short. Now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. Vote Live. Go ahead. At 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. All bid at 350, 325, 350. Back on Live Auctioneers 375. At 375, Vote Live. Your turn. 375. 350 now 375. What do you want to do? At 375, yes, you want to bid. Now 4. At 375 now 4. Live Auctioneers, that might do it. Go ahead. ahead. $400, $375, now $4. $375, now $400. Fair warning, $400, I have it on Vote Live. All right, now $425. At $425, $400 now $425, $400 now $425, and also $425. I'm still on Vote Live at $400, asking $425. Is that right, Patty? At $425, okay. Anyone else at $425? Got to go, $425. Selling, y'all. Sold $400, then on Vote Live. All right, here's another one. This is the Lone Star Beer Portrait Mirror. This is an absolutely classic piece. It says Lone Star Beer above and then served here below. If you could press that button, Patty. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, we didn't get a buyer number on that one?
Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, good. Steal that pen.
Okay, on 1019, here it is. Again, the Lone Star Beer Portrait Mirror. This is sort of the turn of the century design that they were so famous for. I have 60, 70 on Vote Live. Now 80 next at $80, 70 now 80. That's cheap enough. 70 now 80, all but $80, 70 now 80. Go ahead, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Go ahead at $80. You had 80? Oh, okay. 80 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 90. 80 now 90. Still cheap, though. 80 now 90. My goodness. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. This is an oval mirror, guys. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Cheap enough. 90. Thank you. Now 100. 90 now $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Goodness. At $100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100 only. Selling. I have it $100. I didn't say sold. I just said it's not enough. Now 125. 100 now 125. It's state law. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Guys, go ahead. 125. 125. Vote Live one more time at 125, or I will say the full word. 125. 125 now 150. Man, I'm snake bit now. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly at 150. Yes or no at 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lone Star tray and patch. We've got the tray and the patch together, okay? That's an original embroidered patch. You can take it out of the frame or leave it in the frame. I have for both 60, now 70. Oh, it's cheap enough. 70 on the phone now 80. $80, 70 now 80. Vintage Lone Star, guys, at $80, 70 now 80 only. 70 now 80. At $80, 70 now 80. I mean, that tray alone. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 80 on Vote Live. 90 on the phone. 100. At $100, now you can bid. $100, 90 now 1, 90 now 1. The tray's in great shape, which is kind of amazing because they really did use these. I mean, they used them for serving. 90 now $100, 90 now 1 on Vote Live, now 125. 125 on the phone, now 150 for both. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, Lone Star enthusiast, here you go. This is your treasure hunt. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150, selling. Sold. 125 on Alfred's phone. 627. 627 is the winner there. Okay. 3 beer advertising signs. We're going to kind of segue. We've got Lone Star beer, but also 2 Pearl beers as we get into our Pearl beer section today. 70 on Vote Live, now 80. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. That's for all 3. At 125 next. 100 now 125. I'm with you, Patty. 100. Thank you. Now 125. At 125, now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been 125. Now 125. Quickly at 125. Gosh, it's going to be better than that. At 125. At 125, again, the 1 Lone Star piece, the 2 Pearl beer pieces, they're all vintage at just 125. At 125, now 125, quickly 125. Fair warning at 125, selling. In time, just in time. Bid quickly, please, please. At 150 next, 125 now 150. Appreciate your bids. 150, 125 now 150. At 150 for all 3, or I'm selling. In time, in room. Now 175, 150 now 175. She's in the lead. Now 175, you guys online are out. 175, you want to bid again. 175, fair warning. In time, now 2. 175 now 2. Where'd she go? She's over there. $200. You're moving around. $200. 175 now 2. She says no. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. All right, into Pearl beer we go. Pearl lager beer lighted sign. This is a backlit sign from the 1980s, and it works great. I've got 125. How about 150? It looks great. 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Goodness gracious, guys, this is vintage. I mean, by this time, it's about 40 years old. I'm in the room. Now 175, 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. This would be great to have down at the Pearl if you live down there. 150 now 175, you got to have it. 150 now 175, 150 now 175, and also 175 only. So cheap. 175 selling. Wow, sold 150. You got that one. 327, excellent buy. This is the other one that everybody was looking at. Lots and lots of page views on our website because it's vintage and it's also rare. It's just called Pearl Lager Beer, the gem of fine beers. And it's complete and it works. All right, I've got 125, 150, 175. Interest now at $200, 175 now 2. 175 now, $200 to buy. Live auctioneers now 225. Two asking 225. Better than that. 225 Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 275, who's going to get this one? 275 to video now 275. This one's so beautiful. 275 to video now 275. Back on Vote Live. 3. At $300, $275 now 3. Live auctioneers, your turn, or anyone else at $300, $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Vote live now 325. $300 now 325. Appreciate all our folks online. At $300 now 325. Anyone in the room? At $325, anyone else? $325. Vote live now 350. $325 now 350 to go. $325 now 350. Now $375. $350 now 375. This is the real thing, just vintage all the way. $375. $350 now 375. $350 now 375. Quickly $375. Vote live now 4. $375 now $400 to buy. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. This is the one to go after. Really. At $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. $375 now 4. And fair warning again. 400 in time. Just in time now. $425 quickly at $425. Bid fast. We got a lot of stuff to sell today, please. At $400 now $425. $400 now $425. One more time at $450. $425 now $450. Who's going to take this great Pearl beer sign home at $450 once. $450 twice. It's going to look awesome wherever you put it. $450. Now $475, $450 now $475, $450 now $475. Great piece of San Antonio history, guys. At $475, now 5, $475, now 5, $475, now 5. It's just amazing what they've done with the Pearl Complex. Unbelievable. First class all the way. $475, now 5. We're very lucky to have it here in San Antonio, I think. $475, now 5. Anyone else at $500? $475, now 5. Fair warning at $500. Okay. Oh, in time. My goodness. Now $550. Bid quickly, please, at $550. We got to move on. $550, $500 now $550. One more bid might take it. At $550 now 6. $550 now $600. Quickly at $600. $550 now 6. Can you do it at $600? Once. You can. Now $650. At $650, can you do it? At $650, $600 now $650. We're still in vote live at $650 once. $650 twice. The hammer's up at $650. Selling. Sold. $600 in on Vote Live. Okay, again, Pearl beer. This is large, nearly 6 feet wide. Definitely got some rust to it, but boy, it's big and impressive in person. This comes from a big home over in Almost Park where they've had it for a long time. I have 300 in live auctioneers, now 325. Again, it is about 6 feet wide. Very impressive. 300 now 325. At 300 now 325. Obviously, old 300 now 325. Bottle of Pearl, please. At 300 now 325. At 325, live auctioneers at 350. At 325 now 350. What do you think the vintage of this one is? 1938 to 40? Damn. That is so specific. That's so great. That's so great. Thank you. All right, 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. This is early, everybody. 375, 350 on 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. 375, now 4. Back on Vote Live, 425. Back on live auctioneers, now 450. At 450, we're going to have to send you a royalty. 450 on live auctioneers, now 475. At 475, we're now 475. 475 live auctioneers in the lead, now 5. I'll give you a chance, no worries. At $500, 475 on Vote Live, 550. 500 now 550, y'all bid in 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 550, Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600. 600, Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650 from right here in San Antonio. Imagine that. Right at the beginning of World War II. 650 on Vote Live now 7. 650 now $700. Vote Live now 750. At 750, I'll say one more time, and the last time, nearly 6 feet wide. Very impressive and in person. 750, Vote Live. Okay, now 8. 750 now 8. Excuse me, $800 on Vote Live now 850. 800 now 850. Who's going to get this one? 800 now 850. 850 Vote Live now 9. It's been on the wall of that sort of outside building there in that home in Almost Park for a long time. At 850 next, now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Can you answer? What up to you at $900? 850 now 9. Hammers up at $900 and the big Pearl sign at $900. Once, twice. Sold. 850 then on Vote Live. There you go. Here is a Pearl Lager beer lighted advertising sign. American artesian water from the country of Leavenhurst Springs. That's that wonderful campaign for Pearl beer. Okay, so 125 live auctioneers. Wow, that's cheap. Now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Here on the advertising sign, I'm on Vote Live. I'm on Vote Live. Now 175. Now you can bid. At 175, 150, 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now $200 a buy. 175 now 2. Cheap enough. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. The low end of the estimate, guys, at 225. Back on live auctioneers. Now 250. At 225, asking 250 next. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. All but 250 quickly at 250. Vote Live. Your turn if you like it, or anyone else at 250. At 250 on the Pearl lighted advertising sign. Again, it lights up, guys, and it works. 225 now 250. 250 selling. Sold. 225 then live auctioneers. Nice buy there. Framed Pearl Brewery Pancho Villa advertisement. This is absolutely outstanding, and it has a little light there in the bottom, right? Does this actually light up? I don't know if we tested it. It's here in the room somewhere, but it lights up there, right? It doesn't light up. The light bulb is missing. So if we found a light bulb, presumably it would work. Oh, the whole socket's missing? I'll take your word for it. He says the socket missing. It's important information. Thank you for that. Okay, I have 200 in Vote Live, now 225. Otherwise, it's in great shape. It's a neat piece either way. It's got a big frame around it. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Y'all been doing 225. 200 now 225. 225 live auctioneers now 250. Vote Live now 275. Lion and Eagle. Lion and Eagle can fix that. 275 live auctioneers now 3. They do great work on light fixtures. 300 in Vote Live now 325. Lion and Eagle here in San Antonio. 325 live auctioneers at 350. At 350, you can get it back and in working condition. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, otherwise it's all there. At 350 on Vote Live, your turn, or anyone else at 350 only. Still seems like a good price at 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. Selling 350 in time. Now 375. Quickly, can you answer? 375, 3 down, 3. Yes, you can. Now 4. 375 now $400 next. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Vote Live. Your turn at $400. 375 now 4. At $400 you should. At $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 live auctioneers got that one. Okay, next we have this framed Pearl Beer Judge Roy Bean poster. We were just checking all the boxes. We've got all the good stuff today. This one's very famous. I've got 450 on Vote Live now, 475. At 450 on 475, this wonderful early Pearl Beer vintage advertising piece. It's just great. 475, 450 on 475, 450 on 475, and also 475. It's the top of several bids there on Vote Live. You can beat it at 475, 450 on 475, up to you. Just hit the button. 475, 450 on 475. You did. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 is bid now 550. 500 now 550 again. This one has a great frame too. Just presents great. You put it on the wall. 475 now 5. Excuse me. 500 down 550. 500 now 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. That old good vintage Texas Roadhouse look. There it is. It's instant when you put it on your wall. Selling at 550. Sold. $500 then at Vote Live. Next, we have a Pearl Lager light-up advertising clock, and there it is. So again, same era, same sort of advertising campaign from the land of 1100 Springs. I've got 150 on Vote Live now. 400 on Vote Live, actually. I'm sorry. Competing absentee bids there. Now 425. 400 now 425. Now you can bid if you like. 400 now 425. Competing absentee bids. That's why it jumped. 425 Vote Live. 450 Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475 Vote Live. Now 500 Vote Live. Now 550. Now you can bid 500 now 550. It works, obviously. 500 now 550. The 2 lit up panels and the clock in the middle. 500 now 550. Now you can bid it at 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. It's got to be worth that, right? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. This is a vintage piece of the era. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 550? Selling. Sold. $500 right on the money there. The top bid there on Vote Live is taking it home. Okay, the Pearl Beer Tin Cooler. Pearl Beer Tin Cooler. This comes from a home in Bulverde, Texas, here in North San Antonio. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 on 275, and this wonderful 250 on 275. 250 on 275 at 275. 250 on 275. It would be cool to show up with this. At 275, 250 at 275, Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now 3 at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. They've got their Codys and their Yetis and all that stuff. You show up with this, you're the coolest guy there. At 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. 275 now 3. At $300. Anyone else on the vintage Pearl Beer Cooler at 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275. Then nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay, we've got a Pearl Beer advertising tray with coasters. So kind of a cool Pearl lot here, I guess, of everything together. Interest at 125 on Vote Live. Michelle, I need 150 from you. At 150, I have it from Live Auctioneers. 175 next. 175 on the phone with Alfred. 2. 175 now. 2. This beer tray is fantastic. Yeah. 2 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 225. 2 to now 225. It's got the Pearl 225 on the phone. 250 in the room. 275. It's got the Pearl Complex, including the brewery main building, which has become Hotel Emma. 275 now 3 in the room. 325. 325. This is from that same home in Almost Park at 325 for the whole group. At 325. 325. Yes. Now 350. Yes. You know you want it. Now 375. At 375. Now 375. And it says in the base, you can't beat it. Pearl Beer. Triple X. It's just awesome. 375. 375. Fair warning 375. Anyone else at 375? Sold. 350. Good for you. 324. 324 gentlemen here in the room. Pearl Beer can opener, beach towel, and plaque. All right. I like that. I like the can opener. That's cool. Okay. No bids. How about, I don't know, $50 for all of this? Thank you. I'm in the room. Now 60. At $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Again, that can opener is just real cool. At $60 vintage. 60 on Vote Live. 70 in the room. 80. That piece alone at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80 is worth it. $80. Vote Live. 90 in the room. 100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 1 is bid. 125. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 125 for the group? At 125. At 125, he's back. Now 150. Vote live, you have another bid in you? You do? 175. All right. I can tell you want to, though. 175. All right. Well, we have another bid in the meantime. Now 2. 175 and vote live. Now 2. It's going to take another bid. What do you want to do? 175 now 2. 200 vote live. Yes or no at 200? Fair warning. So 175 then on vote live. Okay. We have 9 vintage beer boxes. 9 vintage beer boxes. Got Lone Star and Pearl. Again, just great accent pieces. You can just sort of put them anywhere. They look good. I have 125 for all 9. Now 150. Obviously, these are vintage. At 150 next. 125 now 150 for all of them. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. All early San Antonio brewery pieces. 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. Gosh, it's better than that. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. At 150 once. 150 twice. Don't want to miss you just in time. Now 175 once. 175 twice. Fair warning at 175 on all the brewery boxes at 175. Sold 150. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay, moving to Shiner Beer. Now we have the Shiner backlit clock. This is a classic Shiner logo. I've got 100 on Vote Live, 125, 150 next in the room. Now 175. 175 live auctioneers 2 at $200. 175 on live auctioneers now $200 next. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Guys, better than that. It works, obviously. 175 now 2. You can see the photos. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2 on Vote Live just in time. 225 back on live auctioneers 250. At 250, big quickly, thank you. Now 275, appreciate that. At 275, they're down 275, to be down 275. We've got some great backlit clocks today. 275, Vote Live still now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. 273, Vote Live now 325. 300 now 325. Again, it's going to look just killer on your wall, guys. Anywhere you put it at $300. $300, 325. Thank you. Now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. Vote Live. You got one more bid if you like it at 350. 325 now 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. At 375 once. 375 twice. Yes. Now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Classic Texas piece here at $400. At $400. What do you say? At $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning and final at $400. It's just in time now. 425. At 425, we're not done yet. 425 next on the Shiner beer clock. Backlit and it works. 425, yes, now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. One more bid at 450. You might take it home. 450. 425 now 450. At 450, selling. Sold. 425 then. Vote Live, got it. Thank you. Shiner beer, there's nothing finer sign. There's nothing finer sign. And this one looks like a vintage piece, right? Sort of. Not that old? Okay, not that old. All right. I guess it's new, made to look like it's vintage. All right. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. Appreciate that. 150 now 175. And also 175. Sure, looks good. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Everybody 175. It is metal. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 on the Shiner beer sign at 175? At 175. Selling at 175. What's under the money? Fair warning. Okay, sold. 150 then that top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's a vintage Shiner. This one actually does have age. A Spetzel Brewery advertisement here. It says, "Make mine Shiner beer," and there she is. I've got lots of interest here. We'll start at 300 and Vote Live on live auctioneers actually. Now 325 and 30 down 325. Now you can bid if you like 325 in the room. Now 350, 325 now 350. The gentleman on the floor is in the lead at 350 next. If you'd like to bid at 350, 325 down 350, 325 down 350. Isn't this cool? Early Shiner, guys, at 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350, at 350. All right, then, selling. Wow, sold 325. You win 271. Nice buy. All right, lot number 1036, vintage beer trays and Shiner beer banner. I've never seen the banner, but those two beer trays are great. 125 on live auctioneers for the group. Now 150 on the phone. 175, live auctioneers, 2 on the phone. 225, live auctioneers, 250 on the phone. 275. At 275 next. Go ahead at 275, divvy down 275. Never seen that banner, guys. Take a look. At 275, divvy down 275. At 275, you need it. At 275, divvy down 275. I'm on Vote Live, new bidder, now 3. At $300, 275, now 3. Back on the phone, 325. 325, 30 now 325. Go to 325. These beer trays are really great. At 325, Vote Live, now 350 for the group. For the group at 350 on the phone. 375. 350 down 375, go to 375, 350 down 375. At 375, Vote Live, your turn. 375, thank you. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 374 back on the phone. 425. 40 now 425 to go. At 40 now 425. Go ahead. 425, 450. 425, 450. 425, 450. At 450 on the phone. 475. At 475, that might do it because the next increment's 5, and a lot of folks stop at that. Up to you. 475. At 475, Vote Live, your turn. What are you going to do? 475, yes or no? 475, 475, okay. Sold, 450. The phone bidder got it, 627.
Okay, without doubt, this is one of the premier lots in the entire weekend. Over 1,000 lots. This is just outstanding. You can see Rob just turned it on. We've had it on all week. It works great. Large, impressive, 4.5 feet wide Texas whiskey bar. That whiskey flashes. Boy, this is just the coolest neon we've had in a long, long time. It's just perfect. We start at 850, 900, 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1. 950, now 1. It's just perfect. 1,000 on Vote Live, and now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100 on Live Auctioneers, and now 1,200. 2,000 there, now 2,100. 2,000 asking 2,100. 2,000, now 21 on Live Auctioneers, now 22. 21, now 2,200. 21, now 22. 2,500, now 2,750. 25, now 27. We've never seen one. Likely won't see one again. On this size, and so impressive, especially in person. 2,500, now 2,750. 25, now 2,750. Anyone else then at 2,750? New bidder. 3,000. I'm on the phone. You're out. 3,000 on the phone, now 3,250. 3,000 asking 3,250, yes, now 3,500. Now 3,750. Now 4. 4,250. 45. 4,500. That phone bidder says no. Vote Live says yes. Now 4,750. Now 5. Imagine this in your business or your home bar for that matter. It's just the coolest.
It's so cool.
I know I keep saying it, but
Yeah,
boy, as soon as this came in. 5,000 there. Now 5,500. Now 6. Back on the phone at 5,500. We need 6,000 to advance. It's one of those items you just can't overpay for. 6,000 there. Now 6,500. Now 7. $7,000 is the ask. Fair warning then, at 7,000. Think it over. Are you sure? Final warning. Sold. 6,500. Congratulations to that phone bidder. 610. 610. Okay, this is such a cool section of the auction. Lot of 1038. Lukenbach metal sign. Again, big, impressive Texas sign. 200, 225, 250, now 275. We're on Vote Live. 250, now 275 where? 250 asking 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. On Live Auctioneers, now 300 please. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325, 3 now 325. On Live Auctioneers, just ahead of you. Now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. I have it just in time. Now 400. 375 now 400. 400 yes. Now 425. 400 now 425. Your turn on Live Auctioneers or anyone else. 400 now 425. 4 now 4.25. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Number 1039. Vintage K-Buck San Antonio radio sign. 500 now 550 and now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6 on Live Auctioneers and now 650. 600 650 there now 7. 650 now 7. We've only ever seen a handful of these. 650 now 700. It's a great looking sign with local interest. Perfect. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 your way. What's your number? It is 347. Number 1040, 1920s, Cicero Smith Lumber Company. It's a porcelain sign from the 20s. This actually comes from a receipt from that same lumberyard. Real neat. I have just 250, 275, now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. Real deal antique sign. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. 275 now free. It's better than that. 275 now free. Dual color. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, 275 now free. Just in time on live auctioneers, and now 325. 300 asking 325, free now 325. It's just amazing we have that receipt from 1924. 300 now 325, free now 3 1/4. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold 300. Goodbye, live auctioneers. Number 1041, vintage Texas Farm Bureau metal sign. I just have 100 on this one, now 125. It's a better sign than that. 100 now 125, 1 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Texas Farm Bureau. 100 now 125, 1 now 125. Anyone like this one? Just $125. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. Are we done? Sold 100, but number 508. And number 1042. Who remembers these? Texas gold stamps. These were distributed by HEB in the 50s and 60s. I have just 100 on this one, now 125. 100 now 125. Again, just such good looking local interest signs in this section. Just the coolest. Hardly ever see this stuff. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. It's better than that. 125 on Vote Live, and now 150. 125, we're asking 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150, 125 now 150? So 125, Vote Live. Number 1043. Okay, on to Texaco. We start with this large 5 feet across plastic Texaco sign with that iconic logo. 200 only, now 225. 200 now 225, 5 feet across, 5 feet across. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 asking 225 where? 200 now 225, big, impressive Texaco sign. 200 now 225, fair warning then at 225, 200 now 225. Last chance. So 200, but number 508, and number 1044. Okay, everyone looking at these. Texaco Fire Chief porcelain pump plate from 1947. It's the real deal from 1947. 150 starts us on Vote Live, and now 175 where? 150, we're asking 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Vote Live, and now 200. 175 now 2, 175 now 2, 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. 200 now 225. This has to be up there with some of the most iconic advertising of all time. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Fair warning there, just 225, 200 now 225. Just in time, now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Asking just $250 from 1947. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning there, 275, 250 now 275. Yes. Now free. 300. 275 now free. Selling. Now 325. 300 now 325. Your turn on Vote Live. 300 now 325. Free now 325, or it's gone. 300 now 325. Yes. Now 350. Bid quickly if you can. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Last call. Sold 325. Vote Live. Number 1045. Here's your next chance. Again from 1947. Again, real deal. 100 now 125, 150 now 175, and now 200. 175 now 200, 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2 on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225, 2 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Fair warning there 225, 200 now 225 yes. On Live Auctioneers, and now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Right back at you, Live Auctioneers. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. We're back on Vote Live. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Fair and final. Sold 300 on Vote Live. Number 1046. This is the curved pump plate. Again, those great graphics. Obviously old, obviously vintage. I have just 100 now 125 on this one. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125 on this pump plate. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Not sure what's happening here. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. On Vote Live, and now 150.
Yes.
There, and now 175. I'm in house. 150 now 175. Now you can bid online. 150 now 175. It's just 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. Yes, I have it. Now 200 there, and now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Yes, now I need 250. 225 now, 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now, 250. Sold. 225 at live auctioneers. And number 1047. Again, just another iconic advertising campaign. Sky Chief, Petrox, porcelain sign, everything's right, including the condition, importantly. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. This one's from 1961. 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 200. Yes, now 225. 200 now 2.25. 200 now 225. Now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225 from 1961. 200 now 225. Yes. Would you like 250? They were just ahead of you. You're in. 250. Yes. In house. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Now I'm on live auctioneers. Now I need 300. 275 now 300 or 300 hit. 275 now free. Anyone else like $300 on this sign? 275 now free. Yes. Now free 25. 300 now free 25. Come on, Vote Live. 300 now free 25. Last chance. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Number 1048. This one's slightly older. 1959. Again, conditions just right. 100 only on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 right there. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200 on Vote Live. Now need 225. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Yes. Now I need 275. I've seen this before. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Okay, appreciate you being here. 250 now 275. I have it online in any case. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. I have it. Now free 25. 300 now free 1/4. 300 now free 25. Are we done? 300 now free 25. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Number 1049. We often see the signs. It's so cool when we see these accessory pieces, you know, that just reel straight out of people's barns and sheds and garages. They're just awesome. This is the toolkit box again, Texaco. I have just 80, now 90. 80, now 90 there, now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else at $100? 90 now 1. It's better than that. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning then $100. 90 now 1. Just in time. Now 125. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. There now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else then at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on Vote Live. Number 1050, we have 10 Texaco wings of Texaco model airplanes, all in their original boxes. 50 only on Vote Live, now 60. There are 10. 50 now 60 in-house, now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, there now 8. Oh, it says, okay, 8. Well, it's even better when you have 8. Okay, 8. Okay, I want to be super clear. 8. We'll take that bid at $80. And it's still a great price. There. 100 there. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on Vote Live. And now 150. 125 now 150. Okay. Again, reminder, we're selling 8. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125. Was that Vote Live? On Vote Live. Number 1051, early porcelain, the Texas company. Obviously, this is what it was before Texaco. Early advertising sign here. 100 on Vote Live, and now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1.25. 100 now 125. It's better than that. 100 now 125. Texas company. 100 now 125. Yep. Just in time. Now 150.
It's an oily sign. It's an oily sign.
An oily sign.
Like showing Landman. Yeah. I think my microphone's on, probably for a good reason. Yeah, check one too.
Let's say that again.
They turned my microphone off.
125 now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 on Vote Live, and very similar thing here. 100 again on Vote Live, and now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Fair willing then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. $100 on Vote Live. Number 1053. Different story here from the 1940s. These are just the coolest. Texas Mid-Continent Oil and Gas Association porcelain sign. See that $100 award. Dallas, Texas. These are just super cool. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650 for the 1940s. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone like this one as 650? 600 now 650. The dual color sign. 600 now 650. Fair willing then at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Great buy on Vote Live. And number 1054. Very cool. Also Lone Star Gas Company porcelain sign. I have just $100. Now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Fair warning. Have it. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175.
It's a great sign.
It's a great sign. Yeah. Lone Star Gas Company. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on Vote Live. Okay, something a little bit different here. These next three lots all come to us by way of a gentleman that we've been working with. We've been working with his estate out of Dripping Springs, Texas. He's brought us various different items, including that outstanding antler table that we're about to sell shortly. But first, we have various different vehicles. We start with the Honda 4Trax 200 Type 2 all-terrain vehicle. It's the red one that Rob is stood next to. We've fired it up. It's been running. People have been taking it around the car park all week. Runs, ready to go. Here we go. 325 on Vote Live, 350. Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live now 400. Now 425. It's the same gentleman as the model, is it Model A?
Model A, yeah.
Model A that we'll be selling in a few weeks' time. It's been outside and just looks great. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. I'm on Vote Live. 450 now 475. 475 is bid. Now 500 in-house. Now 550. 500 now 550 just ahead of you online. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550 there. Now 600. 550 in-house, now 600, 550, now 6 there, and now 650 there, and now 7. 657, now 750, now 8. 850, now 9. 950, now 1. 11.
Did you drive it around? You didn't? Some folks were, yeah.
If you did, you'd bid. 1100 there, now 1200. There, now 13. 1200, now 1300. 12, now 13. 12, now 13. 1200, now 13. Fair warning at 1300. 12, now 13. Are you sure? Sold. 1200 on Vote Live. Okay, next lot, number 1056. The Honda Rancher ES fuel injection four-wheeler from that same estate.
Super fun. Just a blast.
1800 and we are tied. Now 1900 where? 18 now 1900. 18 asking 19. I have it. Now 2000. 19 now 2. That breaks the tie. You're in the lead. 1900 now 2000.
Yes.
Now 21. 2000 now 2100 there and now 2200. Now 2300. 22 now 2300 there and now 24. Now 25. 2400 now 2500. 24 asking 25. 24 now 25. 2400 now 25. I have it. Now 2750. 2500 asking 2750. 25 now 2750. 2500 and now 2750. Anyone at 2750? 2500 now 2750. I'll give you a chance. 2750. Always selling. Sold. 2500 on Vote Live. And number 1057 from that same Dripping Springs Ranch, John Deere D140 riding lawnmower from 2014. Again, this works. Martin was even cutting the grass out the back last week. It works, right? Yeah. 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650 there and now 7.
These are so expensive now to try to go buy them.
Now 750. 700, now 750. Yes, now 800. Now 850. 800, now 850. 800, we're asking 850 where? 800, now 850. Are we done? 800, now 850. Now 9. Had a feeling. 850, now 900. Now 950. 900, now 950. Fair warning. Sold. 900 on Vote Live.
Okay, one of the premier pieces in the auction this weekend. This is one of our cover pieces, an absolutely outstanding 12-foot wide display cabinet from a home in Bulverde. It's perfect. All right, if you have a space for this, if you have a use for this, you should bid on it. It's almost impossible to overpay for it because it's going to make such an impact wherever you put it. I'm looking at it over here in the room. It's absolutely gorgeous, okay? So I have $2,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there. How about 21? 2,000, now 21, now 22, now 23, now 24. Against the phone bidder, now 25. He's in, now 25. Live auctioneers, 27.50. At 27.50 next. 2,500 on live auctioneers with Michelle, now 27.50. Now you can bid 27.50 live auctioneers. Now I need 3, right ahead of you, 27.50, now 3,000. Take your bid first at 3,000. 3,000 on the phone, now 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50 to buy. 3,000 now 32.50. Now you can bid if you like at 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50, and you should. Again, if you have a use for this, just go ahead. 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50. And else at the 32.50. At 32.50, you have to source this. Wow. It would be probably $7, $8, $9, $10,000. There's no question about it. 3,000 now 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50. Go ahead at 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50. You have 3,000 on the phone. 32.50. Anyone else at 32.50? I don't want to miss you. At 32.50. Fair warning on final at 32.50. Okay, selling. Wow. Oh, I thought so. Now 3,500. At 32.50 now 3,500. That's as close as it gets. 32.50 now 3,500. Back on the phone now 37.50. Bid quickly, please, if you can. At 37.50. If it's worth 32. All right, thank you. Now 4,000. Make that same old argument. I'm with you, Michelle. Yes, ma'am. Now 4,000 against phone bidder. Now 42.50. Go ahead at 42.50. Another $250 in this incredible cabinet. 12 feet wide. I have it now for 4,500. 42.50 now 4,500. 42.50 now 4,500. Back on the phone. 47.50 next. At 47.50. Go ahead at 47.50. 4,500 now 47.50. Another $250 at 4,500 now 47.50. One more time. That might get it. I don't know. 47.50. 4,500 now 47.50. At 47.50, because the next bid is 5,000 after that, and some folks again drop out of that level for whatever reason. 4,500 now 47.50. Fair warning at 47.50. Selling. Sold. 4,500 on the phone. 608. 608. Congratulations to them. All right. Speaking of monumental, this is one of the biggest Longhorn skull mounts we've ever had. It's about 6+ feet wide. The spread is incredible. It's a Watusi Longhorn. It's got the board backing, so you can put it right up in your wall. It's ready to go. It's going to make a great impact. I've got 550 Vote Live, 650, 750, 800 Vote Live. Competing opportunity bids now 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Now you can bid 850 Vote Live. 900 Vote Live. Now 950. Go ahead 950. Oh, you should. 950, 900, 950. One of the best we've ever had. 950, 900, 950. And 950 where? 950 Vote Live now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. That's the low estimate, guys. At $1,000 only. Again, think about the spread. 6+ feet wide. 950 now 1,000 even. At 950 now 1,000, the Watusi Longhorn. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. At $1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 then. The winner there on Vote Live. Good for you. We've got a wonderful poker table. It's just ready to go. It's got all the spots there for your friends. I've got 400, 425. How about 450? Dual pedestal. It's even got the sort of padded sides. Again, ready to go. 425 now 450 for your poker room. 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. This came out of one of the nicest houses in Terrell Hills. I'm sure they paid a lot of money for it. 425 now 450 only. At 450, 425 now 450. Here's an opportunity, everybody, at 450. At 450, 425 now 450. This is a several $1,000 piece. There's no question. At 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. I can't believe it. 450 once. 450 twice. Selling. Sold. 425, 522. All right. Now here's one of the highest profile pieces. Everybody loves the zebra hide rugs. We are actually tied, but we'll start at 550 on Vote Live. How about 6? It's better than that. 550 down, $600 on Live Auctioneers. Thank you for that. Now 650. Now you can bid if you like. 600 now 650. This one's in exceptionally good condition, guys. 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Boy, it's better than that. At 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live now 7. Go ahead, jump in. 7 back on Live Auctioneers now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750. Now your turn at 750. 700 now 750 on Live Auctioneers now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. The estimate's 1 to 2,000. All right, $750 now, $800, $750 now, $750 now, $800, almost $800, $750 now, $750 now, $800. Vote live, your turn, or anyone else at $800 only. I don't know what's going on with this one. 800, vote live, sure. Now $850. Back on live auctioneers, 9. $850 now, $900, $850 now, 9. $850 now, $900 to buy, $850 now, 9. Quickly, $900, $850 now, 9. $850 now, 9. Gotta go, $900 once, twice. Sold, or stolen, I should say. $850 on live auctioneers. Amazing. Okay. Now, this is the impressive antler table we've been talking about for all these weeks. This comes from that incredible ranch there in Dripping Springs, right next to the Salt Lake, right back in there in that beautiful part of the Texas Hill Country. This is a very impressive 7-foot diameter, thick glass top, amazing antler-based table. It was custom made for that ranch. I can tell you it was pretty hard to get it here to San Antonio, so if you buy it, expect that top to be very heavy, but we do have folks who can move it, Patriot Moving among other folks, but this is just a showpiece. Okay, we'll start at $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500, $1,600, $1,700. Thank you now, $1,800, $1,700 now, $1,800. Go ahead at $1,800, $1,700 now, $1,800. Multi-$1,000 piece at $1,800. At $1,800 only, $1,700 now, $1,800, $1,700 now, $1,800. Now you can bid if you like, $1,700 now, $1,800, $1,700 now, $1,800. Go to $1,800. $1,800 is bid on live auctioneers, $19. That's absolutely nothing for this table, guys. At $1,900, there it is, right there. You guys in person are witness to how incredibly monumental this piece is. I wish we could show scale better on our photos. We just can't. It's just very hard to do. It's again in person. All right, 18 now 19, 18 now $1,900 only, 18 now 19, 19 now 2,000, 19 now 2,000 only, 1,900 now 2,000, 1,900 now 2,000 on live auctioneers now 21, now 22, 21 now $2,200, 21 now 22, 21 now $2,200 buy, 21 now 22 at $2,200 only, 21 now 22. Wow, at $2,200, 21 now $2,200. Go ahead at 22, 21 now 22. Live auctioneers, you're out. You're back now 23, 22 now 23. Anyone else at $2,300 only? We're way on the low end of the estimate here at $2,300. Again, what would it cost to source this? You know, think about it. 22 now 23. That top alone, $2,300. At $2,300 once, 23 twice. I'm surprised. Selling. Okay. Sold $2,200 on live auctioneers. Outstanding buy, whoever that was. Good for you. Okay. From a home in Boulevardy again, we've got the whitetail deer shoulder mount, and we'll start at $50, $60. How about $70? 60 now, 70. I'll bid him $70. 60 now, 70. It's in good condition. 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70. I'll bid him $70. 60 now, 70. 60 now, $70. Got just a few taxidermy pieces this time. 60 now, 70 at $70. 60 now, 70 only at $70. 60 now, 70. Anyone else at $70? Fair warning and final at $70. Wow. Sold. Just $60, $333. Next, we have this wagon wheel rocking chair. We talk about mid-century Texas. This is sort of quintessential platform mid-century wagon wheel rocking chair probably from a Texas home out in the country. I got $325 on Vote Live. We'll start there now, $350 on the vintage piece. So $325 now, $350 now. You can bid if you like. It's in great condition for its age. $350 live auctioneers now, $375. The stuff's getting hotter and hotter. $375, $350 now, $375. $350 now, $375. Vote Live now, $4. $375 now, $400. $375 now, $4. Back on live auctioneers, $425 and $425. $400 down, $425. The leather's in remarkably good shape for its age. $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425. $425. $400 now, $425. Anyone else at $425? Only. Back on Vote Live now, $450. Live auctioneers, your turn at $450 to answer. Thank you. Now $475. $450 now, $475 to buy. $450 now, $475. $450 now, $475. Vote Live again at $475. One more time at $475. $450 now, $475. Gotta go. $475. Selling. Sold. $450 then on live auctioneers. Moving on, we have a Bobcat full body display. Full body. I've got just $200 on Vote Live. Now $225. At $200 down, $225. Nice taxidermy work here. $200 down, $225. At $225. Anyone else at $225? $200 down, $225. That seems way under the estimate. Well, it is. $200 down, $225. $200 down, $225. Anyone else on the full body Bobcat? I've got $225. Vote Live down, $250 only. Guys at $225 now, $250. See what we're selling? At $250. At $250 where? $225 now, $250. Selling. Huh. In time. Now $275 quickly at $275 to be down $275. Vote Live yes or no at $275. Got to go at $275. We're going to speed up a little bit here. $275 once, twice. Sold. $250 then on Vote Live. Moving on. Here's the first of the several bookcases we have in today's auction. Always one of the featured pieces of our Texas Ranch auction. This one is as outstanding an example as I've seen. It is a Globe Wernicke. That's the top brand. It is 5 tiers. That's exactly what you want, including the base and the top. It's all in great shape, ready to put in your office, in your home. 5, 6, 7, 8, 850. Competing at bids now $900. Now you can bid if you like. Now $950. Now $1,000. $950. Now $1,000. I'm on the phone. $1,100 here. Now $12. At $1,200, go ahead at $12. $11 now $12. $1,200 to buy. $11 now $12. At $1,200 next. $1,100 now $12. It's a great price, guys. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $1,200 to buy. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $1,200. This is the premier one. 12 on Vote Live now 13. Now you're in the lead. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. The phone bidder is out. Anyone else at 13? $1,200 now 13. Frankly, it's a great price, guys. At $1,200 now 13 on the pristine one that you want. This is the one that just works. It just fits. It just goes. At $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Anyone else at 13 on the Globe Wernicke? At $1,300 once. 13 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,200. That winner there on Vote Live. More stacking bookcases to come. Okay. 1067 is a 5.5 foot wide Longhorn wall mount with the hardware there in the center, so you can put it up on your wall right away. 175 on Vote Live now 2. At $200 only, 175 now 2. 2 on Live Auctioneers, 225. Go ahead. At 225, $200 down 225. $200 down 225 to buy. $200 down 225. Go to 225 only. At 225, $200 down 225. Vote Live, your turn to answer again. About 5.5 feet wide. $200 down 225. Great colors too on the horn. At 225, $200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. All right, sold. $200 then. Live Auctioneers. Next, here's one of the first cowhide rugs we have, and this one's a nice size, nice pattern. I've got 150 on Vote Live now 175. At 175 to buy, 150 down, 175. Nikki, but if you like, 175, 150 down, 175, 175. Vote Live now 2. Look at the markings on this one. $200, 175 now 2. It's a great price, guys. At $200 only, 175 now 2. These just look great. At $200 on a wood floor, on tile, a lot of different ways. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 only. 175 now 2. Fair warning on the cowhide rug at $200. Sold. 175. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Next, here is a kitchen cabinet. This is a sort of classic Hoosier cabinet or American cabinet from Sellers. And a lot of folks looking at this one. I've got 425. How about 450? At 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Now you can bid if you like. 425 now 450. It's complete. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. Wow, okay. At 450, anyone else at 450? At 450. One more time at 450. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425 going to the dealer 522. Next we have the faux bois bench. It's the only faux bois piece I think we have this weekend. I've got 500 on Vote Live now 550. At 500 now 550, this is classic heavy. I can tell you what, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid in 550. 500 now 550. This is a San Antonio piece. Great history of faux bois here in San Antonio. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. And it's a 550 to buy. 500 now 550. That's the top of a bunch of bids I have on Vote Live. 550 will beat all the bids. Up to you. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550. Selling. Okay. In time on Live Auctioneers. You beat them all. Now 6. Anyone else? I'll give you one more chance. At $600. 550 now 6. On the faux bois bench at 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Selling. 6 in time. Vote Live now 650. Bid quickly, please. At 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Live Auctioneers one more time at 650. At 650. At 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in on Vote Live. Okay, here's the Cinnamon Bear rug. This is the one I was talking about earlier. This is from a home in Elm Creek, just up the road here. 325 Live Auctioneers now 350 for the bear rug. I'm in the room. Now 375. Better than that. 375, 3 down, 375. A lot better than that. 375, 3 down, 375. Now you can bid if you like at 375, 3 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Go to 375, 3 down, 375. On Vote Live now 4 in the room. Now 425. Bid quickly, please, please. At 425, Vote Live, yes or no? 425. Got to go. At 425, so low end of the estimate. 425 once. 425 twice. Selling. Sold. $400 in the room. 169. Nice buy. Okay. We've got a hippo teeth display. Now this is unique. I've never seen this before. 275 in Live Auctioneers. Now 3. Very dramatic. 275. Now 3 in the room. Now 325. Back on Live Auctioneers. 350 in the room. 375. 4. 425. At 425, 4 down, 425. From the state of, says here, Dr. Jones. Anyone? 425, 4 down, 425. 4 down, 425. No? Indiana Jones. 425, you're in the lead. 4 down, 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. Thank you for smiling, Alfred. So, $400 in the room, 169. Next, lot number 1073. Antique Mahogany Hardware Store display cabinet with all the great graphics there in the glass panels. Very cool. I've got 425. How about 450 on this piece? 425 now, 450. This is great. 450 on Live Auctioneers. 475 next. Great piece of Americana. At 475, 475, guys. At 475. Better than that, I think. At 475, 475. Yikes. Again, well under the estimate. 475, 475. At 475, 475. Live Auctioneers now 5. 475 now 5. You see what we're selling, everybody? At 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. It's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's just some great shapes, ready to go. Take it home. There's no surprises, guys. Stuff just works. We don't sell stuff that's not ready to go, okay? So please just bid with confidence. $475 now, $5, especially on the, these case pieces. $500, thank you, now $550. That goes so cheaply these days. I don't know why. $500 down, $550 because they're really solid. $500 now, $550. Fair warning at $550. At $550, selling. Sold. $500 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, and now for getting Heart to Beast shoulder mount from a home here in San Antonio. I have just $125 on Vote Live now. $150 next. This is a very dramatic shoulder mount guide. $125 now, $150. At $150, $125 now, $150. Good size. $125 now, $150. Wow, that seems cheap. $150, $125 now, $150. Everybody at $150, $125 now, $150. $125 now, $150. Fair warning at $150. $150 in time. Love Vote Live now, $175. At $175 only at $175. $150 now, $175 for your lodge, your your restaurant. $150 now, $175. Fair warning at $175. At $175, selling. Sold $150 then on Vote Live. Okay. Copper Eagle Weather Vane. There it is. It's got the directional arms and spheres. Even's got the stand. Okay, it's complete. So $250, $275 on Vote Live now. $3, $275 now, $300 even. $275 now, $3 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention now. $325 next. At $325, better than that. $300 now, $325. It's totally complete, guys. At $325, $300 now, $325. $300 asking $325. Anyone else? $325 Vote Live, $350 in the room. $375. Go ahead. At $375, $300 now, $375. Got to move. At $375 once, $375 twice. Selling. Sold. $350 then. The winner here, Mr. K, $313. Thank you, sir. All right, everybody looking at this Bernhardt hair on hide armchair. It absolutely works perfectly in a San Antonio, a ranch, hill country setting. I've got, let's see, lots of absentee bids here. We'll start at $450 there, and the top bidder there on Vote Live beats all the other bids. How about $475 now, everyone else? Can bid at $475, Vote Live $5. $475 now, $5. The perfect chair, guys, at $500. $475 now, $5. $475 now, $500. $475 now, $5. $5 on the phone, if I could talk. Now $550. $500 now, $550. $550 in Vote Live now, $6. $550 down, $600. $550 down, $6. $550 down, $6. $550 down, $6 on the Vote Live now, $650. $600 now, $650 y'all. Minimum $650. $600 now, $650. This comes from a home here in Windcrest, in the Windcrest neighborhood in San Antonio. $600 at $650 next. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Fair warning at $650 in time. Vote Live now, $7. $650 now, $7. One more time. Might get it. $700. $650 now, $7 again. What would this cost at a retail store or an antique store? $650 now, $7. Fair warning at $700. Selling. Sold. $650 then on Vote Live. Okay. Black and white cowhide. This is pretty big. 8 feet by 6.5 or so. $175 Vote Live now, $2. At $200, $175 now, $2. Again, great dramatic markings. $175 now, $2. I'm on Vote Live at $175. Need $2 next. At $200, $175 now, $2 on Live Auctioneers. Now $225. $2 asking $225. Excuse me. $225 Live Auctioneers. Now $250. At $250, $225 now, $250. Y'all at $250, $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250. Anyone else at $250? At $250 once, $250 twice. Selling. Sold. $225. I said sold. We're going to move. $225 sold on Live Auctioneers. We've got more cowhides to come for sure. Vintage Library Bureau 4-drawer file cabinets. Okay. $350 on Vote Live now, $375. At $375, $350 down, $375, guys. At $375, $350 down, $375. Just a great American office piece. $350 down, $375 in oak. $350 down, $375. At $375, $350 down, $375. Wow. 4 on Vote Live now, $4. $375 now, $4 next. $375 now, $4 only. $375 now, $4 again under the estimate, guys. Take advantage of these great prices today. At $375 now, $4. $375 now, $4. Selling. Real auction. Sold. $375 on Vote Live. Okay. Now here's another piece that everybody was looking at. The Walden's Herbalist Tinctures lettered cabinet. Again, the graphics on that piece, just a great piece of Americana. $375 Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now. $4. $375 now, $400. Now you can bid. $400 for the Live Auctioneers. $425 only. At $4 down, $425. $425 Live Auctioneers. $450. At $450, y'all. $450, yes. Live Auctioneers. $475. At $475, we're down. $475, yes. Now $5. $475 now, $500. Still better than that. $475 now, $5. Live Auctioneers. $550. $500 down, $550. Y'all been $550. Go ahead at $550. Go ahead. $550. $500 down, $550. At $550. $500 down, $550. If it works for you, just do it. $550. At $550. $500 down, $550. All right. Anyone else? $550. Selling. Sold. $500 in Live Auctioneers. Okay. Mule Deer shoulder mount. Mule Deer. Great rack on this one. I've got just $125. How about $150? Now $175. Now $2. At $200. $175 now. $200. $175 now $2. Okay. No harm, no foul. Okay. 175, 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Everyone else can bid. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in, going to 333. Next, we have lot number 1081. We have a carved horn sculpture with birds. Actually, this is from Bill Wittliff's house. We were talking about yesterday, selling a bunch of things from Bill Wittliff, the wonderful screenwriter's home there in Terrytown, Austin. And so this is a piece from up on the mantle there in his home, okay? So here I have just 125. How about 150? At 125 now 150 to buy. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. At 150 anyone else at 150. 125 now 150. 125 150. Vote live now 175. 150 now 175 on one vote live. Need 175 next. Live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200. Go ahead $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Vote live just in time now 225. It's a really cool piece. 200 down 225. Their whole house is amazing. 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Quickly 225. Back on live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250 once. 250 twice. Selling. Sold. 225 then live auctioneers. Lot number 1082. Moving on. Again, everybody looking at this lot. This is 4-axis deer hide chairs. And boy, are they awesome. I don't think we've ever had these before. These are from a very, very prominent estate here in San Antonio, in their conference room there, oil and gas family, insurance business family. I've got $1,600, $1,700 for all four. On Vote Live now, $1,800 next for all four. At $1,800, 17 now 18, 17 now 18, 18 live auctioneers now 19 for all four at $1,900. Back on Vote Live now, $2,000. What would these cost? At $2,000, they just look great. They're super comfortable, ready to go. 2,000 live auctioneers now 2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now $2,100. Back on Vote Live 2,200. 2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Y'all been doing 22. 21 now 22. 2,200 on Vote on live auctioneers now 23. At $2,300. 22 now 23. At $2,300. 22 now 23. At 22 now 23. Back on Vote Live now 24. At $2,400. 23 now 24. At $2,400. 23 now 24. 24 live auctioneers now 2,500. At 2,500, 24 now 25. Probably what those would cost each at retail, right? 2,500 on Vote Live now 2,750. At 2,750 live auctioneers 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000 to go. 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. At 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. And then Alfred, if the phone bidder wants to bid, 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. Okay. Vote Live your turn or anyone else at $3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Fair warning and final at 3,000. Selling. Sold. 2,750 then. Live auctioneers got those. Okay. Everybody wants this peacock full body mounts. It's about 6.5 feet tall, top to bottom. It's just the kind of thing we just never see, but it's really cool. I've got CC $750 on Vote Live, now $800 on the phone, $850, now $900. At $900, back to you if you like it at $900, $850, now $9. Now you can bid 9 on live auctioneers, now $950. 900 asking $950 next, 900 to $950. 900 asking $950 on the phone, now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 to buy, $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 quickly to $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 quickly. Anyone else at $1,000? Back on live auctioneers, now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. Boy, we've never ever see these. 11 on the phone, sorry. Now $1,200. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $12. 12 live auctioneers, $13. $1,300 against you. 12 now 13. At 13, thank you. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Live auctioneers, you should. We're not going to see another one. I mean, it's got the mounting plate ready to put on your wall. It's going to look awesome. At 14 once. This is it. 14 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,300 and on the phone. 608 is the winner there. Okay. The first of few wooden pews that we have, these are the exact right size for an entry area. I've got $350 for this first one on Vote Live now, $375. $350 now, $375 to buy. $350 now, $375. Now you can bid if you like. $350 now, $375. Again, the other wooden pew is next. $350 now, $375. $375 Vote Live now $4. $375 now $400. $375 now $4. $400 Vote Live now $425. $400 asking $425 next. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. At $425, $400 now $425. Quickly at $425. Anyone else at $425? At $425. Fair warning and final at $425. At $425. Selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Here is the other one. Like I say, and again, it's the sort of the perfect width for an entry piece, and it's it's heavy. It's the real thing. I have $325 on this one now. $350. At $325 now $350 here in the pew. $325 On my book, now 350 vote live. Sure, now for 375. At 350 down, 375 to buy. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375 quickly. 375. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Vote live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. $400 vote live. Thank you now 425. 40 down, 425 next. 40 down, 425. Gotta go 425 at 425. Still a great price though. Again, heavy 425 vote live. Now 450. 425 now 450. On Live Auctioneers, we have a new bidder, now 475. Back on Vote Live, now 5. 475, now 5. We're selling this wonderful little wooden pew at $5. 475, now 5. Live Auctioneers, your turn at $5. 475, now 5. 475, now $5. 475, now 5. Fair warning at $500. Live Auctioneers, yes or no at 500. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Okay, here's another cowhide rug. Pretty good size, actually. Over 8.5 feet by about 7.5 feet. From a home in Houston, Texas. Again, nice pattern there, nice markings. I've got 125 there, 150. Vote Live, now 175 next. At 175, I'm on Vote Live. Now 175, now you can bid. Live Auctioneers, your turn. 175 on Vote Live. I'm still on Vote Live now 2. 175 now 2. Another $25 at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Go ahead at Live Auctioneers at $200 only. And it could be yours at $200. Thank you. Now 225. Well, let's see. At 225, 200 down, 225. Vote Live. Can you answer? At 225, 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all, 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Live Auctioneers, yes or no? Selling. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Here is the next stacking bookcase or barrister's bookcase. Again, Globe Wernicke. Again, that's the premier brand. This is 4 tiers. Here we go. $500, $600, $650. How about $700? At $7, $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all bid him at 7 now. You can bid $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Go ahead at $7. $650 now 7. It's just a perfect stacking bookcase, guys. The classic piece. $650 now 7. At $7. That's a great price, guys. $7. Anyone at $700? $650 now 7. Here's an opportunity. $650 now 7. What's going on? $7. $650 now 7. At $700 only. I've never sold one that cheap, I don't think. At $700 once. 7 twice. Fair warning at $700. Wow. Sold $650, $285. I don't know what happened there. Nice buy. Okay. Lot number 1088. This is the first of the 2 early coffee grinders that we have. This one from 1873. It's called Enterprise. It's even got the little drawer there on the bottom for the coffee grounds. I've got 200 in Vote Live. Now 225 next. At 225 to go. I'm on the phone. Now 250. At 250 next. At 225 now 250, y'all. On Vote Live. 275. On the phone. $300. Back to you. $300. 275 now 3. Just a great general store piece, guys. At $300. Vote Live. 325. At 325 next. On the phone. 350. At 350. 325 now 350. I'm in the room. She's in the lead. 375. Vote Live. Vote Live. Now 4. 400, man. 400. She's back. 425. Wonderful coffee bean grinder. I bet it works to this day, you know. 425. 400 now 425. You want to use it for that. 400 now 425. At 425. It'd be kind of fun. 425. Anyone said 425? Live Auctioneers. Now 450. At 450. 450, thank you. She's still in the lead. Now 475. Right ahead of you guys. I saw both of you trying to bid. 475. At 475, 475. You guys online are out. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 500 in the room. 550. This piece is here somewhere. It's over there. Oh yeah, they're both over there. Thanks, guys. They're both over there by the double doors. Thank you. 500, she's in the lead. 550, Vote Live, now 6. You can go take a look at it, yeah. 600 is the bid. All right, 650. 650 next. 7. At 700. 700. 700. Now 750. 750 next. Fair warning. Sold $700. You win, and your number is, I know you showed it to me already, 337. Thank you. Okay, this is one of the best pieces we brought down from that estate or the ranch up there near Redbud, Texas. It's a pecan root ball console table. It is exactly what it looks like. It's really amazing. I've got 600. How about 650? At 600 now 650 on this incredible table. 600 now 650. At 600 now 650 again doesn't get sort of more Texas primitive than this. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. That's pecan, guys. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 is the perfect size too. 600 now, 650, totally finished. 600 now, 650, at 650 in the room. Now 7, at $7, now you're out. 650 now, 7, he's in the lead. 650 now, 7, 650 now, 7, goodness, it's $7, 650 now, 7. Anyone else is $700, $700, fair warning at 700, selling. Sold, 650, you win. That's a heck of a buy. 371, 371 here in the room, and there it is. There's the actual table, okay? All right, lot number 1090, the rustic leather tool chest. This has got all kinds of cool details on it. I've got just 150. How about 175? At 175 on this one, 175 in the room now, too. 175 now, too. Just a great Americana piece, guys. Take a look, please, at lot number 1090. I've got 150 in the room asking 175 only. At 175, wake up, guys. At 175, 150 now, 175. Way under the estimate. 150 now, 175. At 175, I'm on Vote Live. 225. 225. I have 200 and Vote Live. Now 225, that's okay. Is that what you have? Okay. 200 down, 225. At 225, anyone else at 225? 200 down, 225. Again, the details are so cool in this piece. At 200 down, 225. Fair warning at 225. I have it now 250 just in time. Quickly at 250. Yes, now 275. 250 down, 275. Wake up, wake up, wake up. This is such a great accent piece at 275. Yes, now 3. There it is, right over there by Natalie. 275 now 3 on the floor. 275 now 3 at $300. 275 now 3. It's even better in person. I'm looking at it than in the photography. All right, 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. 275 now 3. 300. Thank you. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Selling. 3 in time. Just in time. Oh, man. Now 350. Almost said sold quickly at 350. Can you answer? 325 now 350. At 350. Quickly at 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Okay. And we have, let's see, the Western floor lamp. There it is. Lot number 1091. The Western floor lamp with the iron, cowboy, and Bronco motifs. The horseshoes. It's all there. The wagon wheel on the bottom. It's perfect. 100 Vote Live. Now 125 only. And it works. Great, guys. You have the whip stitch shade. 100 asking now 125. At 125 now 125. Better than that, guys, for your ranch. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. 125 now 150. There it is over there. I'm looking at it again in person. It just presents great. 125 now 150. It certainly works. 150 on Vote Live Auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Back on Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 2. Back on Live Auctioneers now 225. 200 asking 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Vote Live yes or no at 225. Selling. You have it in time now. 250 quickly at 250, yes or no. At 250, back on Live Auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. Just a really charming Western piece. At 250 now 275. At 275, Vote Live yes or no at 275. At 275, selling. Sold. 250 then Live Auctioneers. Lot number 1092. Star of Texas wooden bench. There it is. Okay. 150 on Vote Live now 175. And 175 again the perfect entry bench. Or use it outside. 150 down, 175. 150 asking 175 next. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, look great with one of those Mexican woven blankets over the side of it. Just look perfect. At 175, anyone else at 175 here on the bench? At 175 on Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200 once, twice. Wow, sold 175, then Vote Live, another nice buy. Here's another mule deer shoulder mount. Mule deer shoulder mount. And here I've got just 125. How about 150? Wake up, guys, on these shoulder mounts. 125 now, 150 to buy. Now 175, 150 now, 175 to go. At 175, your turn. 175, 150 now, 175. This is a very, very nice mule deer mount. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. At 175, selling. Sold 150, again going to 333. Next, we have a gun, is the brand this time, the 4-tier stacking bookcase, okay? Here I've got competing absentee bids at 450. How about 475? And 475 for down 475. And anyone can bid at 475 for down 475. Better than that, 475. At 475 for down 475. Stacking bookcases are so hard to find. 475 on Live Auctioneers now 5 because everybody that has them keeps them. Straight up. I'll go to an estate, I'll go to a house. There's all this stuff, and then there's a stacking bookcase, and that's the one thing that they're keeping. 500 Vote Live, now 550. So here it is. 500 now 550. Go after it. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to go. 500 now 550. Still cheap, guys. 550 in Live Auctioneers now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Got to go. $600. 550 down 6. Anyone else at $600? Selling. Sold. 550 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, more to come. Vintage White Mountain Grand Ice Box, the American Ice Box. I've got 175 Vote Live now. 200, 250 Vote Live, which you do 275. Now 3 Vote Live, 325 in the room. 350. He's in the lead. 325 now. 350. This comes right out of the ranch there in Dripping Springs. The Doctor's Estate, $325 now, $350. Better than that, $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350. It's just got it all. It's all complete. Yes, sir. Oh. He shouldn't. Yes. Yes. My apologies. We have a conflict. Obviously, we registered 2 people under the same number. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that. I'm glad you brought it up to our attention. Yeah, you thought, well, I'm not buying this stuff. Fair enough. That's 2 people's number. All right. All right. Back to the ice box. Here we go. $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350. Anyone else at $350? I think it's a better piece than that. $350 once, twice. Sold. $325 in the front row, 169. Great buy there. Okay, here is another one of the most high-profile lots all weekend. This is the pair of the Timothy Oulton Professor chairs, and I've got 1,300 in live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 14 for the pair? 13 now, 14. They're just, for what they are, they're perfect. 13 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. You're getting them both, guys. 13 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400. 13 now, 14. Anyone else at 14, I'll give you a chance. Because that's, I mean, again, you can't find them anywhere else for that price. 14 on Vote Live, now 15. I challenge you. 14 now 15, 14 now $1,500, 14 now 15. Live auctioneers, can you answer? At $1,500 for the both, 14 now 15, 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. All right, selling. Sold, $1,400. Going to Vote Live, going to Vote Live. Here is a large Longhorn wall mount, about 4.5 feet wide. 4.5 feet wide, 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175 again, it's got the bracket there on the back. Put it up on your wall. 150 now, 175, or on the front of your Cadillac. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175, 150 now, 175. Good to go. 175 live auctioneers now 2. 175 now, $200. 175 now 2 from the estate of Boss Hog. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then live auctioneers. Next, we have the hexagonal game table. The hexagonal game table, and this comes from a house in Bulverde. I've got 200 in Vote Live now, 225. 200 now, 225. You can play your poker on this table. 225 live auctioneers now, 250. 225 now, 250. It's got the cabinets there in the bottom for all your game pieces. 250 on Vote Live now, 275. 250 now, 275. Your chips, 275 live auctioneers now 3 in the room. I have 3 in the room now, 325. You guys online are both out. 325, 30 down, 325. I'm on live auctioneers, 350 in the room, 375 next. 350 down, 375. Live auctioneers 4. In the room, 425. At 425, 40 down, 425. Live auctioneers, 450. In the room, 475. Again, something would be quite expensive if you bought it. 475, now 5. Now 550. She's in the lead still. 500 now, 550. You take the top off, you turn it upside down. It's got the felt. 550 now 6. Convertible, 6 in the room, 650. 650 Vote Live. This time now 7 in the room, 750. Here it is for your game room, 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Sit around and smoke your cigars. 750 once, 750 twice. Selling. Sold, $700. You win. 327. She went the distance. Okay. Oak dining table set. So you have that big solid oak table in the middle and the 4 chairs. The entire suite, 5 pieces. Vote Live, 400 now 425 for all of it. At 425, 400 down 425. Go ahead. At 425, 400 down 425. 400 asking 425. Again, better than that. 425. Vote Live now 450. This is solid oak. At 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475 for your breakfast nook. 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. At 475. Selling. Sold. 450. Vote Live. You're going to get great buys on furniture today, guys. So we have 2 matching pieces right here. We've got the love seat first, and we're going to sell the matching sofa. Okay, they're both leather. Here's the love seat. I've got 350 on Vote Live. How about 375? At 375 again, compared to retail, I'm in the room. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4 on Vote Live now 425 in the room 450. Again, if you go to one of those leather stores, 450 Vote Live 475 in the room now 5. $5 475 now 5. At $5 5.5 now 6. Again, the matching sofa is next. 550 now $600. Vote Live, your turn to respond at $600. 550 now 6. You did. Now 650 in the room 7. 650 now 7. Retail, this is probably $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 bucks. 650 now 7, $700. 650 now 7, 750 in the room 8. Go ahead, Vote Live, $800. 750 at 8, sure. Now 850. Now 9 at $900. 850 now 9. At 9 is bid. Now 950 in the room. Now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Super comfortable too. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. Don't let that stop you. 1,000 now 11 in the room. Now 12. I'm in the lead on the second row. Need $1,200 to advance. Yes or no? At $1,200, and the hammer's up at $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100. You win. $370. Okay, here's the sofa. As I said, $550, $600. How about $650? Would you like $650? You need it. Now 7. They're in the lead. $700. 50 down. 750 in the room. 8. 850. 9. 950. 10. With you, Natalie. Now 11 in the room. 1200. This is the sofa. 3 seats. 1200. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2000. I can tell you the houses came from pristine. 2000, everything in the house. 21, no pets. Now 22, 23, 24. The hammer's up. 25, 27 and a half. Can you do it? 27.50 next. Yes or no at 27.50? Still way under retail. 27.50 once, twice. Sold. 2,500. You got them both. Congratulations. 370. Absolutely outstanding. Okay, that's why you come to the auction. Lot number 1102, the rustic bar. There it is. It's got all the. Well, it's got the foot rail, and it's also got all the racks there in the back for your glasses, etc. So ready to go. 500 in live auctioneers. 550. Here we go. 500 now. 550. It's from the same house as those sofas that we just sold. 500 now. 550. 500 at 550 on Vote Live now. 6. 550 down, $600. 550 down, 6. It's in pristine shape. 550 down, 6. 550 down, 6 for your home bar, or you could, again, even use it outside by the pool, anywhere. 550 down, $600. It works great. 550 down, 6. 550 down, 6 quickly. $600. 550 down, 6 only at $600 on this bar. At $600. Selling at 600. At 600. Wow. Okay, sold. 550 then on Vote Live. Nice buy again. Here's another mule deer shoulder mount, and here I've got 125 now 150. 125 now 150, Albany 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150 only, 150. 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, 125 now 150 here. I think it's a better mount than that, but you tell me. 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Okay, sold. 125. 285. Next, we have lot number 1104. Here's another beautiful cowhide rug. This is brown and white this time. A little bit smaller. 175 on Vote Live, now 200 on Vote Live, now 225 next. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Great colors, guys. At 225. 200 down, 225. At 225, that'll beat all the bids on Vote Live. At 225 once, 225 twice. Selling. Sold. $200 at the top of several bids there on Vote Live. Okay, we have a 6 ranch style chair set, all with the carved Texas star there in the back. Splat. I've got 200 in Vote Live. How about 225 for all 6? Yes, now 250. It's a no-brainer, guys. At 250, solid wood. I'm in the room. Now 275. At 275, to be now 275. My goodness, at 275 on Vote Live, $300. Totally cheap. Now 325, 325, 30 down, 325, 350, 375. 350 down, 375. At 375, Vote Live, your turn. 375, 350 down, 375. In that same home that we're selling all these other things from. 375 now, 4 in the room. 425. 40 asking 425 next. 40 down, 425, Vote Live. What do you want to do? On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 425 next. At 425. At 425. Sold. $400. You win again. They're on the couch. 327. Here's another stacking bookcase, guys. 5 tiers. 5 tiers. Even has the feet. This is Massey. That's the other sort of Cincinnati brand that was known for sort of from making these stacking bookcases. I've got 500 of live auctioneers now. 550 only. 500 now. 550 again. This has 5 stacks, guys. 500 now. 550 only on a great bookcase. 500 now. 550. 500 now. 550. 500 now, 550. Quickly at 550, 500 now, 550. It's a dark photo, I know, but it's just as, you know, just like any other stacking bookcase you've ever seen. It just works as well. It's just our photo's real dark. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550, boy, that's a giveaway. 550 on Vote Live now, 6. At $600 only. 550 down, 6. 550 down, 6. Fair warning at 600. At 600. At 600. Anyone else at 600? Okay. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. There you go. Here's a Ram shoulder mount. Wow, that's interesting. I've got 100 there. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. Look at the code on this one. At 175 now 2. 200. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, 8 ranch style. I'm sorry, excuse me, I skipped one. Convertible live edge gaming table. Convertible live edge gaming table. And you see that incredible stump there on the bottom. It even has a Lazy Susan there on the top. Okay. 400 Vote Live now 425. 450 Vote Live now 475. I bet this is absolutely indestructible. At 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Actually, Abraham, this is the one that you and I went and got. Remember that guy's house? This table? Yeah. Heavy, right? Heavy. I'm telling you. Yeah, we got it ourselves. 450 now, 475. So bid, please, at 475 only. 450 at 475. Goodness, at 475, 450 at 475. I don't know where you get this anywhere else, anywhere close to this price. You just don't. 475 at 475. Wake up, everybody, at 475. 450 at 475. At 475. Fair warning at 475. At 475. Goodness gracious. Selling. Sold 450. Right on the money. Right on the money. Okay. On Vote Live. Okay. Moving on. We've got 8 ranch style chairs. Here they are now. And these are the ones with the nice heavy leather backs. And the, again, these are super high quality. I've got 400 there. 425 in the book bid. 450 in the book bid. How about 475? At 475 on Vote Live, 500 in the book bid, now 550. At 550 next, 500 now, 550. Guys, again, no brainer. 550 on Vote Live, now 6. These were real expensive when he bought them, I can tell you. At $600, 550 now 6. And again, just like that table, they're heavy. Really heavy, super high quality. 550 down 6 for all 8 of them. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Have all those cutout designs there in the back. Kind of looks like maybe Wyoming or Colorado. 550 down $600. And else at $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. 6 on Vote Live now 650. Someone's getting a steal here. 600 now 650. Vote Live now 7. 650 now 7 to buy. 7 Vote Live now 750. Wake up, wake up. 750. 750 now 8. They swivel, by the way. Just saying. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 8 Vote Live 850. That's $100 a chair. 800 now 850. 850 Vote Live now 9. 850 down $900, 850 down 9, 850 down $900 only. If you can use these, this is a steal. At $900, 850 down 9, 850 down 9. Fair warning then at $900. Sold 850 then on Vote Live. Here is a butcher block, and no kidding, this is the real thing. I've got 125, 150. How about 175? At 175 is the perfect accent size. At 175, 150 down 175. A lot of times we'll see them a lot bigger or smaller. This is the right medium size. 150 down 175. Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. Go after it, $200, 175 now 2, the perfect accent piece at 175 now 2, 175 now 2, 2 in the room, now 225, at 225 quickly, 225, 200 now 225, at 225, anyone else, 225 Vote Live, would you do 250, in the room 275 quickly, and 275 DVD on 275, it's even got a great patina, at 275 DVD on 275, one more time, 275 now 3, in the room, she's back in lead now 325, 3 asking 325, at 325 the good Texas primitive look, at 325, at 325, selling. Sold, $300, you win, and your number, I almost saw it, 338. Thank you, ma'am, 338, and welcome back. You were here yesterday. Lot number 1111, 1111. This is the spur lamp, and again, with the whip stitch shade, and it works fine. 100, 125, about 150. At 150, 125, now 150. Everybody on the lamp, 150, right in your ranch. Look perfect. 150, 150 on Vote Live, 175. 150 down, 175 to buy, 150 down, 175. At 175, do they want to bid on the phone? 175, yes or no? 170 on the phone. Now 2, 175, now $200. Back to you guys online at $200. Yes, now 225. 200 asking 225 even. 200 now 225. At 225, Caleb, yes or no? At 225, selling. 250. At 250 next, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then on Caleb's phone. All right. From the Huntsville, Texas prison. Sorry? I'm sorry, Caleb, but in 623. Sorry, Patty. 623 was the buyer there. Okay. From Huntsville, Texas, Ellis Unit Prison. This hobby horse. Yes, it's the same place. They have the death penalty. This was carved by prison inmates, and it's a hobby horse. It's from that estate up there in the central Texas region, I guess, that we've gotten a lot of things from, a lot of guns coming up in our next gun auction. By the way, the gun auction is October 18th, and the art auction is October 4th, this Saturday. Okay, here on the Ellis Unit Prison Hobby Horse, I've got 350 on the advanced bid. Let's do 375. I can tell you, it's extremely well made. Super heavy, super solid, in perfect shape. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. 375. 350 down, 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. At 375, 350 down, 375 from Huntsville, Texas. 350 down, 375 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 400 on my book bid. That's the top max bid. Now 425 to beat it. At 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. I have to say this would be a great Christmas gift. 425 Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. It does come with the box. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450, selling. Sold. 425 then on Vote Live. And the mounted steer skull with horns. Mounted steer skull with horns. 125, now 150. At 150 where? 125 now 150. The classic look. 125 now 150. 150. Again, Texas Hill Country, West Texas, Arizona, New Mexico. It looks great everywhere. 150 Vote Live now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Under the estimate, guys, at 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 down, 175. That's a surprise. They'll go higher than that. At 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then. Vote live.
Well, number 1114, just the perfect ranch sofa and ottoman set. So comfortable. Looks fantastic. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100 on the set. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 on Vote Live and now 1,100 where? 1,000 now 11. Remember, you're getting the sofa and the ottoman. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Is that it right there in the middle?
Yep.
1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 on Vote Live and now 1,200 on Vote Live and now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 12 now 13. 12 now 1,300. 12 now 13. Anyone else at 1,300? 12 now 13. So, 1,200 on Vote Live. Number 1115, cowhide rug. It's about 7.5 feet long. And I have 125 on Vote Live and now 150, please. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150 on Live Auctioneers and now 175. Vote Live now 200. Yes, now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2.25. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Oh, we're selling 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vote Live. Number 1116. Here's the Impala shoulder mount. Wait for my screen. Thank you, Patty. 100, 150, 175, 200, now 225. 200 now 225 on Vote Live. 225 Live Auctioneers and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250 on this shoulder mount. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone like this one at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 Live Auctioneers. Number 1117, Globe Wernicke again. Here we have a free stack barrister bookcase with the antique labels. Real deal. Conditions fantastic. Ready to go straight into your home. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325 there and now 350 here and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 here now 400. There now 425. 400 now 425 on Vote Live and now 450. Everything about this is just right. 450 there, now 475. Even has the original labels. 450 now 475 on Vote Live, now 500. Yes, now 550. There, now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. Perfect free stacker. There, now 7. Now 750. $700 now 750. Fair warning. Sold. 700 Abraham's phone. 621. Here's the next cowhide. Brown and white. Nice pattern on this one. About 8 feet long. 325 on Vote Live and now 350 where? 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Really like the pattern on this one. 325 asking 350. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. Also on Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 400 right in the back. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Your turn online. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Your number today is 337. Number 1119. Pair of early American oak chairs. 300 starts us on Vote on the book. Now 325. 300 asking 325 for the pair. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. This comes from the estate of a local lawyer. 300 now 325. 3 now 3.25. 300 now 325. Last chance at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Bid number 267. And lot number 1120. Here's a single wooden office chair. Again, early American oak. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Again, just right. The mechanisms work perfectly. Looks the piece. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 175 is bid. Now 200. 175 asking 200 only. 175 now 2. This early real deal American piece. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175, Vote Live. Number 1121, Lundstrom is the maker here. This is stacking bookcase 5-stack from the 1920s. I have just 250, now 275, 500 on live auctioneers, now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 tier. 500 now, 550 where? 500 now, 550. Give me a moment to catch up online. 500 now, 550. 5 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now, 550. Sold 500 on live auctioneers. Number 1122 is the other bobcat that we have, very well posed on the tree branch. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Vote Live, now 300. Vote Live, now 325. 300 now, 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now, 325 on the bobcat. 300 now, 325 on the phone, now 350. 325 asking 350. Now you can bid online. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Anyone else at 350 on live auctioneers? Now 375 in-house. Now 400 or 400. 375 now 4. There now 425. 400 asking 425. 400 on the phone. Now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400, bid number 3, 2, 1. Number 1123, Old Hickory, faux alligator sofa. Again, great look. 425 on Vote Live, now 450. Vote Live, now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Anyone like this one at 475? 450 now 475. Obviously has age. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450, Vote Live. Number 1124, pair of hair on hide leather chairs. 500 now 550 for the pair. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550 is bid on Vote Live. And now 600, Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650 for the pair. Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Vote Live, now 750. 700 now 750. Yeah. Vote Live, now 8. Yeah. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning. Sold. 800. Vote Live. Number 1125. This next cowhide rug is about 7 by 7. 175 on Vote Live, 250 Vote Live, now 275, 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Again, great pattern on this one. 250 now 275, 250 asking 275. Anyone like this one at 275? 250 now 275 on Vote Live, and now 300. Also Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter, 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 Vote Live. Number 1126. Here's a big, impressive elk shoulder mount. I have just 125 now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150 on the elk. 125 now 150. Anyone at 150? Big, impressive spread here. 125 now 150. Then now 175. 150 in-house now 175. I'm in-house. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150, bid number 639. Number 1127, Antique Oak General Store Drawer Cabinet. 175 only on Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 2. Nice general store piece. 175 now 2. Tabletop. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. On live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Original pulls, original finish. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. Number 1128. This is cool. Henry Troma Apothecary Scale in the oak box. Super cool. 100 only. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. These things are becoming increasingly hard to find. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 125 is bid on live auctioneers. And now we need 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Just in time. Now 175. Now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Now 225. We're still on Vote Live. 2 now 225. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 200 on Vote Live. Number 1129 for a ranch style leather and hair on hide storage. Those wonderful horseshoe frames. 200 starts us on Vote Live. Now 225 where? Vote Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone like this pair for 250? Vote Live says yes. Now 275. Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 325 yes. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 1130 Safari style side table with the leather top. You see those animal insignias in the stand. 300 now 325 and now 350 and we are tied. 325 on Vote Live. 350 there. Now 375. 350 now 375. We're no longer tied. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350. But number 3, 2, 1. Number 1131. Here's the other Globe Wernicke. This is a free stack bookcase. 500 now 550. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 600 Vote Live and now 650 on Vote Live and now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? Globe Wernicke. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vote Live. Number 1132 is the Odad shoulder mount. Very nice it is too. I have 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair winning that at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. But number 3 on the advanced bid. Number 1133. Here is the zebra print cowhide rug. A zebra print on cowhide. It's about 7 feet by 6. 125 starts us on Vote Live. Now 150. Live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 asking 175 on live auctioneers once more. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 200 yes. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. And 1134 rustic butcher block. Again, perfect primitive decor piece. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. In-house now 175. 150 now 175. This will last you forever. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Great tripodal base. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Outstanding by your number today is 341. And number 1135. Here is the other elk. Again, big, impressive shoulder mount. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 250 there. And now 275. There. Now 300. 225 now 300. Vote Live. Now 325. Vote Live. Now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Vote Live. Now 400. Vote Live. Now 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475 where? 450 now 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 we're asking 500. 475 now 5. Fair winning at 500. 475 now 5. Last chance. Sold. 475 on Vote Live. Number 1136. Pair of classic Windsor chairs. The wonderful spindle back. I have just 100 for the pair. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. They're better than that. It's just classic Windsor chairs. Just work in all kinds of different aesthetics. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone like these at 125 for the pair? 100 now 125. You should. 100 now 125. The condition's good. Ready to go into your home. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Number 508.
All right, another great general store piece here. The Keen Cutter pocket knife display cabinet. It's got all the great graphics that are on the front as well as on the glass on the top. $275 on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. $300 next. $275 now. $300. $3.5 on live auctioneers. Now $325. $3 now. $325 in the room. Now $350. They're in the lead. Now $350 for live auctioneers. $375. At $375, back to the gentleman, maybe $375. I'm still on live auctioneers. Now I need 4. $375, 4 back in the room now, $425. Porter asking $425 next. At Porter now, $425. Live auctioneers, you're out. You're back. Now $450. At $450. $425 now, $450. Yes, in the room now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. It's a great piece, isn't it? 450 now 475. Live auctioneers now 5. We're at 500 vote live. New bidder now 550. 500 asking 550 to buy. 500 now 550. 500 550 in the room now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly $600. 550 now 6. 6 on live auctioneers and 6 and 50. At 600 now 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 in the room 7. 650 now 7 y'all. Bid $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Excuse me, $700, 650 now 7. 750. All right, 8. $800 next, 70 now 8. Live auctioneers quickly, yes or no at $800. Hammers up, selling. Sold 750, you win. And your number, I forgot already, 337. Thank you again. Okay, Texas General Store sale banner. Grand opening, shoes, and ready to wear. 100 live auctioneers now 125. Better than that, 125 where? At 100 now 125. Guys, take a look. 125 live auctioneers now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Again, better than that. 150 live auctioneers. I think it's hand painted now 175. 150 now 175. Definitely hand painted. 175 next. 175 where?
Sorry, it's right
175
there.
live auctioneers. Oh, it's right there. Yes, we're looking at it. Thank you. That's what you're saying. 200 vote live now 225. 200 asking 225. Already 225. 200 now 225. Yeah, it's an impressive size too, guys. At 225, it's a perfect size. 225. 200 now 225. Wow, wow, wow. Better than that. 225. 200 now 225. New bidder in the room now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. Yes or no at 250. You guys online 250 vote live now 275. Appreciate your bid at 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning and final at 275. Sold 250 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a Longhorn wall mount about 5.5 feet wide. 5.5 feet wide. Vote Live will start at 150 now 175. 150 now 175. It's got the nice leather there in the center of the two horns. 150 now 175. And 175 better than that. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Vote Live just in time now. $200. 175 now 2. Bid quickly, please. We got to move at $200 too. I have now 225. 200 now 225. Appreciate the quick bidding at 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. 250. I have now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 275 to be now 275. Yes, now 3. 275 now $300. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Quickly, $300. Yes or no? And vote live at $300. Yes, now 325. 30 now 325. Go to 325 quickly. 325. Yes, now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Hammers up at 350 once, twice. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live next. Big hold cowhide rug. Again, brown and white. Brown and white. I'd have just 125. How about 150? At 150 next. 125 now 150. Bid 125 now 150. 150, you want to bid? 150, 125, now 150. Yes or no? 150 at 150, just in time. 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 now 175. Also 175. Good to go. 175, 175. Sold 150 then on Vote Live next. 19th century inlaid jewelry box for the details. This one is so cool. I've got 275 on Vote Live now. 300 on Vote Live now. 325 next. 300 now 325. Yes. Now 350. Yes on Vote Live now. 375. 350 now 375. Go to 375. 350 now 375. This is a very special piece. At 375 next. At 375. 350 now 375. Yes on 4. At 375 now 400. Don't stop now. $4. 275 now 4. Again the accents create the look. 375 now 4. Yes now 425. 40 now 425. They complete the look, I guess. 400 now 425. 40 now 425. Quickly 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live next. Spanish Revival tile top table. We kind of have two of these sort of in a row. They're not exact matches, but this first one, to me, it feels like Spanish Colonial California. It's a great piece. 150 on Vote Live now. 175 next. At 175 now $200. 175 2 in the room now. 225 at 200 now 225. Quickly 225 200 now 225. Definitely better than that. Again, that beautiful tile top inlaid at 200 now 225. Quickly 225 200 now 225. My goodness. Anyone else at 225 at 225? Fair warning. Sold. $200. Great buy, guys. 338 on the couch. Here's the other one. 1143. If you didn't get that one, this one's even slightly bigger. 150 on Vote Live now. 175 here in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. Guys, wake up. 175 now 2. If we were in Los Angeles, these things would be going nuts. 175 now 2. At 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else? 2 on Live Auctioneers. 2 and a quarter in the room. 250. And go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. At 250. Fair warning 250 just in time. 275 one more time. 275 in the room. Still a great price. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Again, Spanish Colonial California. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold 275. You got it both. 338. Well, she's happy. All right, lot number 1143. 44 green leather center on the Longhorn mount, okay, from an Ingram, Texas home. I've got 125 now, 150. At 150 only, that's a great price. 125 now, 150. Vote live now, 175. Again, it's got the mounting plate there on the back, 175. We've got 150 now, 175 next. 175 on Live Auctioneers 2. 175 now, $200. You guys can all bid. $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. $200. Better Longhorn mount here at $200. Where? 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Fair warning, guys, at 200 just in time. Live, vote live now, 225. Live Auctioneers, go ahead at 225. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. Gonna go 225, 225, 225. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Next, we have ranch style console. There it is. Again, sort of a dark photo, but this is a really good piece. 300 in Vote Live now, 350 in Vote Live now, 375. 350 now, 375 next. 350 now, 375. You should all be bidding on this one. 350 now, 375. It's the right size. Excuse me, 375, 350 now, 375, 350 now, 375, and also 375 at 375. Fair warning at 375. At 375, still really, really low, isn't it? All right, fair warning again at 375. Give you a chance. Selling. Wow, sold 350. Vote live. Can't believe it. Okay, it's one of the coolest pieces in the sale for sure. To me, this is a vintage Big Eli Ferris wheel car, number 15, and there it is. This is from the famous Big Eli wheels. Those are the Ferris wheels that were made here in America, and you find them all over vintage carnivals and theme parks. I've got 300, 325 on Vote Live now, 350 next. Now on Vote Live Auctioneers, that 375. Yeah, 375, 350 down, 375. It's got all those wonderful graphics. At 375, yes. Now 400, yes. Now 425, 450. Now 475, 450 down, 475. Interest at 450 down, 475 next. At 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Go ahead at 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. 475. It's complete too. 450 down, 475. I'm on Vote Live now, 5. There it is, hanging in the room. It's just so cool.
So cool.
Yeah, you can hang this up. I mean, you can just build sort of an apparatus or a structure that will hang this from a porch. It could be a porch swing. I've seen that before, or under a tree. A lot of different things you can do with these. It's just really fun. I've seen restaurants buy these, etc. 475 now, $500 only. We're under the estimate, guys. 475 now, 5. This is period. Obviously, 475 now, 5. At $500 once, 500 twice. Oh boy, selling. Sold. 475. That was on Vote Live. Great buy, and I'm jealous. Good for you. Okay. Got some incredible Coke stuff. This is a whole new Coca-Cola section that we're getting into right here, starting out with one of the best pieces we've ever had in terms of Coca-Cola. I couldn't believe it when we went to this house here in San Antonio. We found this on the wall of the guest bedroom, and it is 8 feet wide. This is old. This is the original enamel on metal, 8 feet wide Coca-Cola sign. Incredible. From the collection of the late San Antonio, Texas attorney Jim Sullivan. And again, we have some wonderful signage from him in today's auction. So we'll start off at $1,000, $11, $12, $13. How about $1,400 next? Interest at 14 in the room now, 15. 14 now, $1,500 next. 14 now, 15. At 15, this one's a no-brainer. 14 now, 15. 15 on Vote Live, 16 in the room, 17. 17 next, 16 now, 17. Vote Live, 18 in the room, 1,900. He's in the lead. 19 next, 18 now, 19. I'm on the phone, long distance, so to speak. Now 2,000. At 2019, now 2,000. I'm on Live Auctioneers. We have a new bidder. Now 21. Can you do 21? Yes. I'm on Vote Live, 22. At 22. Yes. Vote Live, 23. Yes. On Vote Live, now 2,400. Took this one down off the wall myself with Abraham's help. And it's a beast.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. 24 over on the phone with Gregory. Now 2,500 next. Back on Vote Live, 2,750. 2,750 is next. 25 now, 2,750. One of the best signs we've ever come across. 2,750 right out of the home. Now 3,000. Yes. Back on Vote Live, 3,250. And I'll tell you again, in person, it's absolutely gorgeous. At 3,250. All right. At 3,250, here's an opportunity. Anyone else? At 3,250, once. 3,250 twice. I'm surprised we're stopping here. It's better than that. At 3,250. Final call then at 3,250. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 3,500. At 3,500, 3,250, now 3,500. The color is uniform all around. Somehow it's been preserved all these years in such a wonderful condition. 3,250, now 3,500. At 3,500, then, Vote Live, you should bid again. You're going to love it when you see it if you haven't seen it already. 3,250, now 3,500. Fair warning then at 3,500. I'm selling? No, I'm not. Now 3,750. Bid quickly, please. We got to move. At 3,750, I'll give you a chance. At 3,750, Live Auctioneers, can you answer? At 3,750. once, $37.50 twice. I'll take a phone bidder either way. Hammers up at $37.50. Are we done? Sold. $3,500 to Vote Live. Congratulations. Thanks to all the bidders there. Wonderful piece. And again, starting out our Coca-Cola section next. Coca-Cola neon sign from a home in Seguin, Texas. And it works with that chevron, or sort of, what do you call that in the back behind it? That's the fishtail. The fishtail design back behind the neon. So, classic Coca-Cola here. I've got 100 only. Wow, and Vote Live now 125. Here we go. On 125, next at 125, now 125. At 125 on the Coca-Cola neon sign. Are you kidding? At 125. Wow. At 125, now 125 in the room. Now 150. At 150 where? 125 now 150. 150 Vote Live now 175 in the room. $200. 175 now 2. Works great. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 2 on live auctioneers. 2 and a quarter in the room. 250 next. Super cheap, guys, at 250, 225 now 250 for the real deal vintage Coca-Cola neon. 250 now 275 in the room. Now 3. Doesn't get more American than this. 275 now 3 at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Anyone else? 300 Vote Live 325 at 325 Vote Live now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Again, the classic Batwing back at 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 at 375 next. 350 down 375 Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead for on Vote Live. Now 425. Another $25. You might have this on your wall. Think about it. 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. At 425. Anyone else at 425? Sure. Now 450. At 450. Bid quickly, please. At 450. Got to move. At 450. At 450. Yes or no? 450. You said yes. Now 475. 450 down 475. Just slide that little slider there and you'll bid. 475, 450 down 475, and you'll be in the lead. At 475, the hammer's up at 475, selling at 475. Sold 450. Good for you. There on Vote Live. Next, the Pam. That's the designer of this clock, the manufacturer of this clock. This is, again, the fishtail design, early vintage Coca-Cola clock. It lights up. The clock works. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. We've got a whole bunch of stuff from an estate up there near Dallas, and this is one of the pieces. 200 and Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. Again, we're happy to travel. We travel all over Texas all the time. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. So come talk to us about your collection. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Boy, it's a better clock than that. 200 now 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? This is period. This is not a reproduction, guys. It's the real thing. At 225. Selling at 225. I have it just in time. 250. Bid quickly, please. Please. At 250. Yes or no? At 250. At 250. Thank you. Now 275. Appreciate the quick bidding. At 275. Next. Yes or no? At 275. Got to move. At 275. Bidding on 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Then on Vote Live. Sticking with Coca-Cola. And here's a neon clock. A neon clock. Isn't that great? 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. This is period. 450 next. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450. 425 now 450. Still better than that, I think. 425 now 450. Again, it's lit up by means of the neon square frame. Okay. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Anyone else at 450? In time, just in time. Sold. I said not sold. Not sold. 450 on live auctioneers. Excuse me. Now 475. At 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. One more bid. We'll get it. Maybe 475 live auctioneers. Well, they're in the lead now. 5. I saw 2 people bidding. 475 on live auctioneers. Vote Live. Can you answer at $500? 475 now 5. 475 at 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 down 550. Y'all bid at 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Vote Live. Your turn if you like it at 550. Anyone else at 550 on the wonderful clock at 550. Back on Vote Live. We're not done. Now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Back on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. Keep going at 650. 600 now 650. Again, this is one of those ones you can just go after with confidence. 600 now 650. It's exactly what it looks like. 600 now 650. Vote Live. Your turn at 650. At 650. Sure. Now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. Live auctioneers. Can you answer at $700? Another $50 could be on your wall. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Thank you, Michelle. 700 now 750. We're on live auctioneers. Vote Live. Your turn at 750. 700 asking 750. Go to 750. Yes. Now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Think about the age of this and think about the condition. It's what I always talk about. It's just amazing that these things are in such good shape after all this time. 800 live auctioneers now 850. 800 now 850. Go to 850. Vote Live. Your turn to answer at 850. At 850 only. 800 now 850. At 850. At 850 one more time. Yes. Now 9. 850 now $900 quickly. $900. 850 now 9. Live auctioneers quickly. Yes or no? Hit that button if you like it at $900 once. Hammers up at twice. Sold 850 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here is the Coca-Cola fishtail electric clock. And again, from that same designer or manufacturer, I keep saying designer, Pam, P-A-M, out of New Rochelle, New York. And this, again, a vintage piece. I've got 125 on this one, now 150. 125, now 150. The clock works. 125, now 150. At 150 only. Think about that. Vote live, now 175. 175, 150 down, 175. Guys, at 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead. 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175. Anyone else? At 175. At 175. Fair warning at final at 175. That's cheap enough. 175. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. There you go. All right, here is the vending machine. Here's the vending machine. It's beautifully restored. It does not get cold, all right? Just want to be super clear about that. It does not get cold at the moment. Probably needs a new compressor, all right? We're just going to be totally transparent, as we always are. It does not get cold. It is a beautiful machine. It's right over there. It has the key. It has the key, okay? Okay, so interest here. We've got a $2,000 even bid there on Vote Live, the top of several bids. Let's do $2,100 next. $2,000 now 21. $2,000 now, $2,100 to buy. $2,000 now, 21. $2,000 now, 21. Does need some work if you want it to actually cool down your drinks. $2,000 now, 21. At $2,100 next. $2,000 now, 21. Anyone at $2,100. $2,000 now, 21. At 21. Fair warning at $2,100. Selling. Sold. $2,000. That top bid of several there on Vote Live. Taking it home. Okay, here's another cooler, and this one again, beautifully restored. The Vendo WD-10. And does this one get cold?
Mm-hmm.
It does get cold. Okay. This one does work, guys. That's important. All right, Vote Live will start at 6. Now, 650. 650. I mean, that in mind, this is a hell of a buy. 600 now, 650, everybody. 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. There it is. Boy, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Huh. Bid up, guys. 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 650. It's even got chrome on the bottom. 600 now, 650. 650. Vote Live now, 7. $7. 50 now, 7. Wouldn't this be great to have out by the pool? 7. Vote Live now, 750. 7 now, 750. All bid 750 or in the game room. 7 now, 750. Y'all quickly. 750. 7 now, 750. 7 now, 750 or in the garage. 750. Vote Live now, 8. Boy, especially at that price. $800. It gets cold. 750 now, 8. Put all your drinks in there. 750 now, 8. 750 now, $800. 750 now, 8. Or put anything in there. 750 now, $800. 750 now, 8. Fair warning at $800 only. That is an absolute steal. The best deal of the day, I think. 800 once, 800 twice. Selling. Yes. Now 850. Wake up, guys. Quickly at 850. I'm going to sell at 850 next. Yes or no? Now 9. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. You guys are missing the bet here. 850 now 9. Selling. Boy's even got the bottle opener there at the tops. Sold 850. Unbelievable buy there on Vote Live. Congratulations to you. Okay. Mexican Coca-Cola wooden ice box. The wooden ice box. De Fruste Coca-Cola. $375. Vote Live now $400. At $400 next. $375 now 4. $375 now $400. Quickly $400. $375 now 4. Isn't that cool? $400. $375 now 4. Better than that. $375 now $400. This one obviously has age. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Sold $375. Top of several bids there on Vote Live. Vintage Coca-Cola cooler here with the lid and the galvanized interior. And this is from the Doctor's Estate out there in Dripping Springs. 100 Vote Live now 125. Again, obviously old. 100 now 125. 125, not a reproduction. 100 now 125. At 125, gosh, better than that. 125 Vote Live now 150. Again, the condition relatively good for its age. 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 150 Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. 175. Again, better than that. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Sticking with Coca-Cola. 1963 metal Coca-Cola sign. It's just the perfect size. 2 feet wide, tall by 3 feet wide. Okay. I have just 125. How about 150? Yikes. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150 on the 1960s Coca-Cola sign. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Isn't it better than that? 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150 then. 150. 125 now 150. At 150. Selling. Sold. 125. 285. Next, lot number 1157. We have a vintage Coca-Cola fishtail sign about 44 inches wide. Okay. I have no bid, so we'll say $100. On this one at $100 even. Make it nice and easy. I'm in the room. Now 125. Appreciate that. 100 now 125 here. Better than that though, isn't it? 100 now 125. At 125. Yikes. 100 now 125. Again, this is old. 125 Vote Live. Would you do 150 in the room? He said yes. How about 175? 150 now 175, guys. At 175. 150 now 175. Again, 44 inches wide. It's a good size sign. 175 next. Anyone else? 175. 175. 175. Sold 150. Great buy. 287. Okay. Everybody loved this little small Coca-Cola button sign. They make these in different diameters. This is the nice 12-inch one. It's just perfect. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. At 175, with down 175. At 175, with down 175. Fits anywhere you put it. Looks great. 175, 150 down 175. At 175, boy, again, at that price. 175, 150 down 175. Live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200 only at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Again, from Jim Sullivan's estate. At 175 now 2. Okay. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Coca-Cola thermometer, and the thermometer works. 70, 80, how about $90? At $90, 80 now 90. I have 80 on the book. Now $90 next. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Go ahead at $90. 80 now 90. Vintage piece here. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at just $90? Wow. Vote live. Now 100. At $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. It's a low estimate. 90 now 1. Anyone else? $100? Sold. $90 in on Vote Live. Vintage Coca-Cola advertising thermometer. There it is. And I have 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 down 125. Y'all down 125. 100 down 125. Thermometer works. Works fine. 100 down 125. 125. 100 down 125. 125. Put it in the back patio. Put it out by the pool. 100 down 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. We're on the dock in the room. 150. 150 next. 125 down 150. 150 Vote Live now 175. Thank you for your bid. At 175, anyone else? Conditions, everything, guys. Again, this is in great shape. 150 down 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Here's a Pepsi Cola bottle cap sign. Switching brands here. I've got 600 on Vote Live. Let's do 650 next. 600 now 650. Again, great condition for its age. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. You can all bid now at 650 if you like. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 then to the top of all those Vote Live bids. Sticking with Pepsi Cola, this is the backlit clock. Say Pepsi, please. Again, obviously it has age. And I've got, well, it does have some condition issues also, okay? Back needs screws. I'm looking at the condition note here in the catalog. Currently held together with tape. All right, $100. Now 125. At 100 now, 120. Let's go down to Home Depot, get some screws. 100 now, 125. At 125. 100 now, 125. I mean, it lights up. I bet the clock works. 100 now, 125 on the vintage Pepsi clock. We're going to find a better price than that. 125 next. At 125. 100 now, 125. Now 150. At 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Fair warning at 150. Okay. Sold. 125. Vote Live. You got it. Nice buy. All right. Pepsi Cola. Say Pepsi, please. Thermometer. Thermometer. And the thermometer, again, it does work. 100 Vote Live. 125. On this one, 100 now, 125. At 125. This looks like it might be late 50s, early 60s. 100 now, 125. At 125, 150 down 125. And also 125 on the Pepsi thermometer. 125 at 125. Wow, sold just $100 on Vote Live. All right, switching over to Dr. Pepper now. This is one of my favorite pieces in the sale. Got this up at an estate there in Dallas, or in McKinney, just north of Dallas. This gentleman spent his entire career at Dr. Pepper and had a few things that he wanted to sell out of his own personal collection, including this wonderful Dr. Pepper Neon Texas sign. I've never seen one before. Here it is. I've got 300, 325. How about 350? At 350, 325 now, 350. Obviously works great. 350 Vote Live now, 375. At 375, it's kind of one of the ultimate Texas pieces, right? The outline of the state, and then our favorite soda, Dr. Pepper. 350 now, 375. Go ahead, 375. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Quickly, 375. 350 down, 375. And also 375. I have it now. 375 now, $400. It's got to be better than that. 400 I have now. 425. At 425, yes, now 450. 425 now, 450, y'all bid in 450, now you can bid 450 on Vote Live now, 475. At 475, go ahead at 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475, quickly, 475 is bid, now 5. At 475 now, $500 to go, 45 I have now, 550. 500 down, 550, still better than that, 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550 to buy, 500 down, 550, sure, now 6. 550 down, $600, go ahead at $600, 550 down, 6. 550 down, $600, quickly, $600, 56 is bid now, 6.5. We're at the low estimate here, guys, and again, it's perfect. I mean, it just works great. 600 now, 650. This vintage Dr. Pepper Neon at $600. Yeah, 650. Thank you. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid $7. 650 now 7. And $7 next. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly, $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. I mean, you know. One more time at $7. Fair warning at $7. At $7. Go ahead and Vote Live. $700. Selling. 7 just in time. Now 750. I thought so. 750. One more bid might take it home. Vote Live. What are you going to do? At 750. At 750. Slide that little slider if you like it. At 750. Yes. Now 8. 750 now $800. Thank you, Patty. 750 now 8. Almost $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at $800. Selling. Sold, $7.50. Congratulations on Vote Live. That's a great sign, okay? Sticking with Dr. Pepper's the vintage lighted diamond clock. And this one obviously has age. I'm thinking the 1960s with that chevron there, right? 125, 200 in Vote Live, now 225. 200 down, 225. It's our low estimate. Again, obviously it works. And 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. 225. None of the glass is broken. Guys, this is ready to go. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Y'all, 225. 200 down, 225. I can't believe how prices have come down on these. These used to go for just crazy money. 200 down, 225. They're great. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Anyone else at 225 and 225? Yikes. Fair warning at 225. Okay. Sold, $200. Unbelievable there on Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay. Dr. Pepper Chevron tin sign. This one's about 3.5 feet. Almost like, take it back. Almost, well, it is 3.5 feet. Excuse me. It is 3.5 feet wide. This is that same gentleman up there in the McKinney, Texas area. Got 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. At 175 on the Dr. Pepper Chevron 1960 sign. 150 now 175. 175 again, about 3.5 feet wide. Okay. 175 next. 150 down, 175. Does have some rust, but not too bad. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Dr. Pepper, $200. Fair warning. Sold, 175. Then on Vote Live next, Dr. Pepper. This is that wonderful Good for Life. This is a reproduction. Okay, but it's a good looking one. Great colors. 50, 60, 70. How about $80? 70 now, $80. Everybody, $8. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. This is 2.5 feet wide. $80 live auctioneers. 90 now 100. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. Put it up on the wall. They say 10, 2, and 4. I have $90. Need $100 next. 100 live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. Now 125. Yes. Now 150. 125 now, 150 to go. 125 now, 150. Better than that. 150 live auctioneers now, 175. 150 down, 175 to go. 150 down, 175. They used to talk about their advertising campaign. You have to drink it at 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 4 o'clock just to keep going throughout the day. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. 175. And also 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then on live auctioneers. Lot number 1168. This is rare. Extremely rare. I've never seen one before. This is a Dr. Pepper General Electric radio from the 1940s. It's almost amazing. I mean, I can't even believe it. 200 on live auctioneers now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Everybody please bid on this one. 225 live auctioneers now 250. Dr. Pepper collectors, you need this one. 250, 275 live auctioneers now 3. At $300. Nobody else will have it. 300 live auctioneers now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. Go to 325 live auctioneers now 350. At 350, 325, 350 Vote Live. Now 375 here. Now 4. Now 425. Now 450. 425 now, 450 now, you can bid at 450, 425 now, 450, 425 now, 450, quickly at 450, 425 now, 450, at 450 next. Fair warning then at 450, I'm never going to see one again. This is the last one, this is the only one. 425 now, 450, 425 now, 450, at 450, fair warning at 450, don't want to miss you, 450, uh-oh, echo. 450 once, 450 twice, selling. Sold, 425, 285. Okay. This is a resin light shade, also came down from the McKinney collection. 100 on live auctioneers now 125. 100 asking 125, they'll bid on 125. 100 down 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125, and also 125 Vote Live now 150. Probably from the 1970s, I'm thinking. But this is a new in the box, never been used. 125 now 150. At 150, at 125 now 150 on Vote Live now 175. 150 down, 175, guys, at 175, 150 down, 175. Looks like one of those 1970s, 1980s pizza parlor pieces, right? Remember that? 150 down, 175. At 175, you have the sit-down tabletop Mrs. Pac-Man, the buffet. 175 Vote Live now, $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. Quickly, $200. 175 now, 2. At $200. Anyone else? Got to go. $200 on the Dr. Pepper Light Shade, $200. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live, okay? We've got some bar mirrors. This is... again, from the McKinney collection. We're proud to serve. Dr. Pepper, there is no substitute, it says. In the frame, in the wooden frame. All right, ready to hang up. I've got $80. How about $90? 80 now 90. Again, these are one-offs, guys. 80 now 90, y'all would have been $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90, isn't that great? 80 now $90. Quickly, $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly, $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. $90. Dr. Pepper collectors, here we are. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at 90. It's in perfect shape. $90. Selling. Sold, $80, going to 508. Next, another Dr. Pepper bar mirror. This one's depicts the Native Americanness, kind of a nice retro theme. Here I just have 50. How about 60? Oh man, that's cheap. 50 now, 60, everybody. $60, 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. Way under the estimate. 50 now, 60. Bless you. 60 on Vote Live now, 70. 60 now, 70 to go. $70, 60 now, 70. Better than that. $70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Got to go. $70 at $70. Fair warning at $70. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. $60 there on Vote Live. We're going to move a little quicker, please. Please bid up. This is the only Dr. Pepper dartboard I've ever seen. Again, because it came straight from the guy that worked for Dr. Pepper. There it is. King of Beverages, Dr. Pepper. I've got 125. How about 150? And you'll be the only one to have one. 125 now 150. 150 next. 125 on the book now 150. Go ahead. Now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Yes. Now $200. 175 now 2. At $200. It's complete, guys. 175 now 2. Live auctioneers now 225. It's got the cabinet. You just mount it on the wall. Looks great. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers, your turn. Yes. Now 275. 250 now 275 to buy. 250 now 275. Vote Live. Your turn at 275. 250 now 275. You cannot go to the store and buy these. You know, this is estate stuff. 250 now 275 and 275. 250 now 275. Quickly 275. Yes. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Live auctioneers. Yes. Now 325. 3 asking 325 next. 3 now 325. 3 now 325. Quickly 325 at 325. Sure. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live. Your turn or anyone else at 350. At 350, again, one of a kind. 350 once. All right, 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. It's going to take another bid. All right, now 4. 375 now $4. 375 now 4. And the next we're going to move on to 7-Up. On the Dr. Pepper dartboard in the cabinet. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. I think. Yeah. All right, here's the 7-Up metal sign. And this one's a pretty good size, actually. It's 3 feet tall by about 2.5 feet wide from that same home in McKinney. 100 on live auctioneers now 125. And again, I think this is from the 60s. This definitely has age. 100 now 125. And of course, Dr. Pepper and 7-Up became one company at one point. They worked for, well, I guess both. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on the 7-Up sign. I'm in the room. Now 150. I think it's better than that, guys. This is metal. Vintage. 125 now 150. Good size. 150 where? At 150. Fair warning at 150. Live auctioneers 175. Would you like 175? In the room, now 2. Yep. 2 on live auctioneers, 225. Yep. Vote Live, now 250. Yes. Live auctioneers, 275. Go ahead, 275, divided down 275. At 275, divided down 275. Quickly. Yes. Now 3. Live auctioneers, now 3 3.25. Again, good size. Think about how big this is. At 3.25 next. At 3.25, Vote Live, your turn. 3.25, yes, now 350. All right, now 375. Go ahead at 375, 3 down, 375. Vote Live at 375, yes or no? Yes. Now 4. Live auctioneers, quickly at $400, 375 now 4. Selling. Yep. 3.25, 4.25. I mean, at 4.25. Vote Live, quickly at 4.25. At 4.25, don't want to miss you at 4.25. At 4.25, selling. Sold. $400 in going to vote. Live auctioneers. Going to live auctioneers. Next, sticking with 7-Up, we have a metal sign here, and this is about 2.5 feet wide. Again, from that same gentleman in McKinney, Texas. I've got 80, 90. How about $100 on this one? This is fun. $100. At $100, this is the 1960s campaign. Fresh Up with 7-Up. 90 now, $100 only. I'm on Vote Live now. 125. At 125 again. This is a metal sign, guys. Vintage of the period. 100 now, 125. 100 asking 125. Got some great signs today, guys. Thanks for being with us. 100 now, 125. We have about 400 folks with us on the live streams. I just checked. About 400 folks. All right. 100 now, 125 on the 7-Up sign. At 125, where? 125. Selling. 125. Vote Live now. 150. Bid quickly, please. At 150. At 150. Yes or no? At 150. At 150. At 150. Sold. 125. Then Vote Live. Here's another 7-Up metal sign. There it is. 7-Up your thirst away. Again, 1960s. I've got 100 now, 125. On this one, 100 now 125. At 125, 1963, in fact. 100 now 125. This is 54 inches wide, guys. Think about it. 4.5 feet. I'm in the room. Now 150. 150 next. 125 now 150. Wake up, wake up. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Vote Live, your turn at 150. Yes, now 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175. Yes, now 2. Quickly, Vote Live, yes or no, at $200, 175 now 2. Or live auctioneers or anyone else at $200, 175 now 2. Sold 175. I'm in the room, 312. 312, got it. Here's a vintage 7-Up metal door pusher. We call these pushers, and this is just in great shape. Great shape. 100 live auctioneers, 125. On the phone, 150. Yes. Live auctioneers, 175. Yes. On live auctioneers, I need 2. Yes. Live auctioneers, 2.25. I love the stenciled wording on this one. I'm on the phone, 250. 7 Up. You like it. It likes you. All right. The soda likes you. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. Doesn't have to make sense. 275 to video. 275 back on the phone. Now 3. And the colors and just everything about it's great. 300 Live Auctioneers. Now 325. Back on the phone. 350. Go ahead. 350. 325. Now 350. 350. Again, this is one of the ones just go after. Just go after it. You're going to love it. 325. Now 350. Fair warning at 350. All right. I have it in time. I thought so. Now 375. Thanks for your patience. 375. On the phone. Now 4. 375. Now 4. Quickly, yes or no at $400. 375. Now 4. One of the best pushers I've seen in a while. 375. Now 4. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 375 on the phone with Alfred. 627. 627. Got it. Okay. Vintage 7-Up cooler from the 1940s, 50s. Again, from the McKinney home there in Dallas. I have 60 on Vote Live. Now 70. $70. Again, condition. 70 on Live Auctioneers. Now 80. At $80. 70 now 80. 80 Vote Live. Now 90. In the room. Now 100. The gentleman worked for the company. That's why he had access to the good stuff. 100 Vote Live. 125. In the room. 150. At 150. 125 down 150. Vote Live. 175. Appreciate your bids. 175. Anyone else? 175. 175. And the wonderful vintage 7-Up cooler. 175. Vote Live. Now 2. 175 now $200. Go ahead at $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Sold. 175 then Vote Live. All right, here's the round cooler. The tin round cooler marked Paris, St. Louis with the 7-Up logo. I've never seen one of these before. 60, 70, how about $80? At $80. 70 now 80. Very unique 80. Vote Live 90. Thank you, Patty. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all been $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Remember, next week is our Texas and Western premier fall event for artwork. And all those pieces are on our website, texasauction.com, as well as Live Auctioneers right now. So take a look right now if you get a chance, because we have over 250 masterpieces by all the big names in Texas art. And it's going to be a good one. So again, that's next Saturday, October 4th. We'll start at 1 o'clock. On the 7-Up 10 round cooler, $80, now 90. Anyone else? At $90, at $90, fair warning at $90.
Yep.
In time. I'm in the room. I'm in the room, Patty. I need 100. Yes. I've got it. Now 125. In the room, 150. And I'm 175. All right, appreciate your bids. Still at 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Anyone else? 175. Again, unique. 175. Yes. On Vote Live, now 200. 175 now, $200. One more bid might take it. 175 now 2. All right, now 225. Asking 225 next. 200 now 225. At 225. All right, now 250. Again, a conversation piece. Haven't seen one before. See the square ones, the rectangular ones, not the round. Now 275. At 275 next. 250 down 275. Go ahead. 275. 250 down 275. At 275. Selling. In time, just in time. Now 3. Bid quickly at $300. 275 now 3. One more bid. Probably take it home. Now 325. Quickly at 325. The hammer's up at 325. Yes or no? At 325. Yes. Now 350. At 350. Who's going to get this one? At 350 once. 350 twice. Selling. Yes. 375. No, I'm not. 375. 375. Go ahead. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. It's the rarity. At $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Selling for real. Sold. 375 then on Vote Live. Appreciate both bidders there. Okay. Moving on to Great Bet. This is the bottle cap sign, again, from the attorney Jim Sullivan's estate here in San Antonio. I have 300, top of several bids there on Vote Live. Now 325. The bottle cap sign, of course. 300 now 325. I'm in the room. Now 350. And again, condition. His stuff was in shockingly good condition. 350 Live Auctioneers. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. Because he only bought, he had maybe like 30 signs. Not a huge collection, but what he bought the best. 375, 4 Vote Live. 425 in the room. 450. 450, 425 now, 450. Yes. Live Auctioneers. 475 in the room. I need 5. Thank you, Martin. Yes. 5 on Live Auctioneers, 550. In the room, 6. No, 6 Live Auctioneers, 650. $650 now, 7. working with Mr. Sullivan's widow. 7 live auctioneers, $750. I appreciate your bids. Live auctioneers in the lead at 7, asking $750 to anyone else on the Great Bet Soda bottle cap sign at $750 once, $750 twice. Sold. $700 in on live auctioneers. All right. Another piece from the Sullivan collection. Here it is, another Great Bet sign. This one is rectangular. And here I have just 50, about 60. Cheap enough. 50 now, $60 in the room now. 70. Go ahead at $70, 60, 70. Live auctioneers 80 in the room. 90. Yes. 100. Here, 125. I'm in the room. 125. Live auctioneers 150. On the couch, 175. Yes. Live auctioneers 2 on the couch, now 225. Yes. 250. On the floor, 275. Again, it's in great shape. 275 next, yes or no? Fair warning at 275. Sold, 250, 312. New grape, again from Mr. Sullivan's estate. Have fun with new grape. I've got 200 even on Vote Live, 225. Yes. Live auctioneers, 250, Vote Live. 275, live auctioneers, now 3. Live auctioneers, now 325. Go ahead, live auctioneers, now 350. Live auctioneers, 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. This was up in a place of prominence near his pantry. It's a really cool house. 375 now, 4. 375 now, 4. On the new grape sign, anyone else? Fair warning. Sold, 375 live auctioneers. Here's the other new grape soda sign. This one is really outstanding. I mean, wow. 850 live auctioneers, 950 Vote Live, now 1,000 in the room. Now 11. Yes. Live auctioneers, 1,200 in the room, 13. Yes. Live auctioneers, 14. This one's special. At $1,400, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else? Straight from the estate here in San Antonio on the late attorney. 14 once, 14 twice, selling. Sold. $1,300 going to a lucky bidder there on live auctioneers. Okay. Nesbitt's. All this goodness comes from Nesbitt's because it comes from real oranges. 100 Vote Live. 200 Vote Live. 225 next. 225. Yes. Live auctioneers. 250. Vote Live. 275. For Mr. Sullivan's estate. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, he only had the good stuff. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, anyone else? At 275. At 275. That'll beat that top bid on Vote Live. Up to you. At 275 once. Twice. Sold. 250. Then the top bidder there on the money there on Vote Live. Okay. Here's another good one. Suntang Big Red. Guys, this is the early Big Red. Piece of history. 500 live auctioneers. 600. 650. Vote Live. 7. Thank you, bid. Live auctioneers. 750. This one's so great. 750 next. 700 and 750. 700 and 750. 750 where? 700 now 750. I've never seen this one before in my entire career. 7 now 750. 7 now 750 from Mr. Sullivan's estate. 750 once. 750 twice. I have him in the room. Now 8. Don't even hesitate on this one. $800. 750 now 8. 70 now 8. 8 next. Anyone else at $800? Selling. Sold. 750. Good for you. 312. That one's cool. Okay. Again, from a home here in San Antonio, and Helotes, actually, it's a Sundrop Cola chalkboard advertising sign. It says, refreshing as a cup of coffee. I've got 175 in live auctioneers, now 2 in the room, now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Again, condition is amazing. At 225, y'all. At 225, now you can bid if you like. At 200 now 225 only. At 225. At 225, Sundrop Golden Cola. At 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Yes. Just in time now 250. In the room, 275. Bid quickly, please. I got to go. 275 to be down, 275. Live auctioneers, yes, now 3. At $300, appreciate your bids. At $300, anyone else? At $300, 275 now 3. Still seems low, doesn't it? At $300, fair warning. Sold. 275 then on live auctioneers. Lot number 1186, drink pep up sign. The largest soda water for a nickel, it says. I've got 175 on Vote Live now. $200 on this one. 175 now 2. at $200, 175 now, 2.
Yes.
Live auctioneers, 225. 225, now 225. Live auctioneers, now 250. It's from a San Antonio collector at 250 from his group. At 250, 225, and 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. On Vote Live, now $300. Live auctioneers, you're out. At $300 here on the Pep Up sign. 300, you're back. Now 325. Now Vote Live, you're out. 325, go ahead. At 325, everybody can bid. At 325, at 325, right in the center of the estimate, guys. At 325, great signs today. Again, thanks for being with us. At 325, selling. Sold. $300 in on live auctioneers. Vintage knee-high soda advertising sign. Okay, I have, let's see, 70 on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 80 only. $80 in the knee-high soda. $80. 70 now 80. There you go. 80 on Vote Live. 90.
Yes.
Live auctioneers. 100.
Yes.
Vote Live. 125. Live auctioneers. 150. You know how this works. 150. Vote Live. Now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead. At 175.
Yes.
Live auctioneers now $200. Great graphics here. Great combination of colors.
Yes.
2 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225. 200 down 225. This is an original, the authentic thing. At 225, 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. Live auctioneers, just know at 225. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live.
Number 1188. Okay, this one is special. This is one of those that you just can't get a sense of scale. It's to our extreme left for those in the room. This is 3 feet across. The colors are just right. The shine's right. Outstanding example of a 1960s soda sign. We start at $750, now $800. $750, now $800. $750, now 8 where? $750, now $800 on live auctioneers. $1,400. Thank you. Now $1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 asking 1,500. 14 now 15. Will that work? 14 now 1,500. Give you a chance to type that in. 15 there. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18 and 19. 2,000. 21. 22. 21 now 2,200. 21 now 2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Anyone else at 2,200? 21 now 22. Back in. Now 2,300. Now 24. 23 now 2,400. 23 now 24. You sat right next to each other. There's no hiding. 23 now.
Sit in the middle.
Yeah. 23 now 2,400. 23 now 24. Are you sure?
This sign came from the same guest room in that house as the big Coca-Cola sign. It's in the same room.
Amazing.
Up on the wall.
24. Sold. 2,400. Congratulations. Remind me of your number. What's your bid card number? Thank you very much. 3, 4, 7. Okay, now early examples. Sunspot, flange sign. This is from the 1930s. Okay, now early examples.
This is from the same room again.
From the same room. You can just imagine this room. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. There. Now 275. There. And now 300. 325. 300 asking 325. Now 325 from the 1930s. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. New bidder there. Now 375. I'm in house. 350 now 375. You can get back in at 375. Live auctioneer says yes. Now 400. Now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. You're both out online once more. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Just in time. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 live auctioneers. Number 1190 vintage Suncrest soda wall clock. This one works. It lights up. Keeps time just right. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 300. 275 now 300. Love the graphics from this period. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. 275 now 300. Vote Live now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live. Number 1191, vintage crush soda wall clock. This one keeps time. The light does not work. Okay. 275, 375 on live auctioneers, and now 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, I've already got 375 on live auctioneers. Now 400. 375, asking 400. Now I have 400 with you. Now 425. 400 now, 4 and a quarter. 400 now, 425. 4 now, 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now, 425. Sold. 400 Vogt Live. Number 1192, which is Werner's lighted clock. This one works. Okay, completely working condition. Looks great when lit. 250 on live auctioneers, and now 275. 250 now 75. Live auctioneers once more. Now 300. 275. 300 yes. Now 325. 300. 325 yes. Now 350. 375. 350 now 375. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Still on live auctioneers. 375 now 4, and now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else? Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Number 1193. Here we have two clocks. One is Whistle and Fruit Bowl. Okay, both soda themed. They both work. Oh, one works. Sorry, my apologies. One works. The whistle clock does not work. Okay, but the fruit bowl lights up. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225 on live auctioneers, and now 250. 225 asking 250. 250 live auctioneers. Now 275 for the pair. 250 now 225. Yes. Now 300. 275 now 3. Live auctioneers, and now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 on this collection. 325 now 350. Just in time. Now 375. 350 we're asking 375. 350 now 375. Now 4. Still on live auctioneers. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Last chance. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. And number 1194. Again, number 2. These both do work. Okay, both completely working condition. 100 only. Now 125. 100 on live auctioneers. Who say 125? 100 now 125. You're getting 2. Completely work. Ready to hang up. 100 now 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150 live auctioneers, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175 on Vogt Live. Now 200. Live auctioneers now 225, now 250, now 275. 250 we're asking 275, 250 now 75. Anyone else? They say yes. Now 300, now 325. Yes. 350, yes. 375. 350 now 375, now 4. 400. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 1195. 2 beverage signs here. One is Pow Orangeade. The other one is Texan Fruit Juice. 60 now 70. 60 now 70 again. Never seen these. 60 now 70 from that same collection. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. It's better than that. 60 now 70. 70 in-house. In-house. Now 80 on live auctioneers. Now 90. Now 100. Now 125. Now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. Now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Vogt Live. Now 200. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. Now 225. I'm on Vogt Live. You can get back in at 225 on live auctioneers or anyone else. 200 now 225. Now or never. Now 250. 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. Number 1196. 3 vintage soda menu boards here. We got Dr. Pepper, Royal Crown, and Squirt. I have just 60, now 70, now 80. 70, now 80, 70, now 80. That'd be a good price for one. 70, now 80. 70, now 80, 70, now 80. 70, now 80. 80 on live auctioneers, now 90. Now 100. These are all from the 50s and 60s. 90 now 100, 90 now 1. 90 now 100, that Dr. Pepper one, especially good. 90 now 100, 90 now 1. On live auctioneers, now 125. 100, now 150. 125 is bid, we need 150 to advance. 125 now 150. Live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning, now 200. 175, we're asking 200, 175 now 2. Last call, now 225. 225. 200 now 225.
Damn, it seems low.
Sold. 200 outstanding buy on live auctioneers. Number 1197. These collections are getting larger. 7 vintage beverage advertising signs, including Dr. Pepper. 125 for this entire collection. Now 150. 125. We're asking 150. 125 now 150. Yes. Now 175. 150 now 175. Yes. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200 and now 225. Now 250. Now 275. 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. I have it. Now 325. 350. 375. Instant collection. 350 now 375. 375 now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. Always selling. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. And 1198 vintage liggets. Orangeade soda dispenser. All right, I have just 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Again, type of thing you just never ever see. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone like this one now 125. 100 now 125. Just in time on Vote Live. Now I need 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. It's better than that. 125 now 150. True vintage piece. 125 now 150. So 125 on Vote Live. Okay, on to the WR Dallas 1199. This is the leather surface over 7 feet long. It's right here to my left, right next to the auction block here. Again, just perfect example of WR Dallas. All the trademarks, conditions great, from a home in Bernie. 500 on live auctioneers, now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. WR Dallas. 500 now 550. Just has such a great look. 550 on live auctioneers, now we need 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6 and now 650. 600 we're asking 650. 6 now 650. Yes, now 7. 650 now 7 and now 750. Now 8. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. Now 850. Imagine what you'd pay if you were to buy from WR Dallas directly. 850. Now 9. Now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 1000. 950 now 1. Now 11. One thousand now 1100. 1000 now 11. Last chance. Sold. $1,000 on live auctioneers. And number 1200. Here's the companion armchair. Again, WR Dallas. 900 starts us now 950. 900 asking 950. 9 now 950. 900 now 950. 950 in-house now 1000. Vote Live. Now 1100. Now 12. 1100, now 1200, 11, now 12. Area 11. Now 1200, 11, now 12. 1100, now 1200, 11, now 12. Anyone else at 1200, 11, now 12. Sold. 1100, your way. Remind me of your number. No, you just showed me. 338, short-term memory. Lot number 1201 is the WR Dallas table. It's wonderful. 4 splayed legs. I have just 150, now 175. 150, now 175. There, now 200, 175. Asking 200 behind you. Now 225. Now 250. 275. 300. 325. And 350. 375. Now 4. Now 425. 450, 475, now 5, 475, now 5, 475, anyone else at 500, 475, now 5, sold, 475, same way, 338, 338, number 1202, WR Dallas drop leaf table, 200 on Vote Live, now 225, 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 from that same home? 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225, we're asking 250 only. 225 now 250. Can't remember the last time we saw WLS this cheap. 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. Live auctioneers, now 300. 275, asking 300, 275 now free. Fair warning at 300, 275 now free. Just in time on live auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 325. What do you say on Vote Live? 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350. So 325 at live auctioneers. Number 1203 is the WR Dallas games table. Lots of interest. We start at 1100, now 1200. 11 now 1200, 11 now 12, 1100 now 1200, 11 now 12. Not sure we've ever seen one of these. 11 now 1200, 11 for your purse. 1100 now 1200, 11 now 12, 1100 asking 1200, 11 now 12, 1100 now 12. Anyone else at 1200, 11 now 12. Sold 1100, bid number 501. And number 1204, perfect. WR Dallas side table, nightstand. 400 now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. No one makes it like WR Dallas. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold 400. Vote Live. Number 1205, matched set of 6 WR Dallas captain's chairs, dining chairs. 300 for the set, now 325. They're better than that. 300, 325 there, and now 350. 325 now 350. That's still better than that. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375 and now 400. You both out online. 375 now 400. You can get back in at 400. You have now 425 and now 450 and now 475 and now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. You're in. 500 there. Now 550 and now 6. 550 in-house, now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? Yep. Just in time on live auctioneers. 650 there, right back at you at 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Such good looking chairs. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning. So, 650, bid number 305, and number 1206, different style here, 4 WR Dallas side chairs. We have 500 on the book, okay? 500 on the book, now 550. 500 now 550, 500 now 550. 5 now 550, 500 now 550, 5 now 550, sorry, right in front of me, now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Anyone else then at 600, Vote Live, now 650 and now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone like these at 700? 650 now 7. Sold. 650, but number 305. Number 1207. Kind of two similar pieces in a row from the same home. Just an outstanding diorama within this taxidermy, within this bar of quails. 750, 800, now 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850. Imagine this in your home.
About South Texas, man.
800 now 850. 800 we're asking 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Then now 9. If you were to commission something like this, what would it cost? 850 now 900. 900 on Vote Live and now 950. 900 now 950. Live auctioneers now 1000. 950 now 1. Anyone at $1,000? 950 now 1. Bid now 1100. Now 12. 1100 asking 1200. 11 now 12. 1200. Sold 1100 on Live Auctioneers. And number 1208 is the companion piece, that kind of vertical cupboard. 250 only, now 275. 250 now 275. Also has that wonderful diorama in the base. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 275 is bid now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. Anyone at 300 only. 300 in-house now 325. 300 now 325. 325 there and now 350. 325 asking 350 only. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325 on Vote Live. Number 1209. This cowhide rug is about 7.5 feet long. I have just 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 we're asking 125. One now 125 on Live Auctioneers and now 150. Yes. Vote Live now 175. Live Auctioneers now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at 200? 175 now 2. Vote Live now 225. Live Auctioneers now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. 275. Sold 250. Vote Live.
All right, we've got another stacking bookcase here. This is the 5-tier and even has the ball and claw feet, which you just never ever see. And it's been recently refinished, ready to go. $475. Live Auctioneers now $500. At $500 next, $475 now 5. 5 in the room, now $550. 5 now $550, all but in $550, never cheaper. It's $550 on Live Auctioneers 6. 6 in the room, $650 next. 600 now $650. Live Auctioneers 7. At $700, see now 7. Again, you can't find them anywhere close to this, guys. $700, $750 now, $700, $650 now, $700 only. At $700, I don't know what's going on today. At $700 once, $700 twice on a 5-tier stacking bookcase. At $700, Vote Live. We have a new bidder now, $750. Live Auctioneers, you should. Yes, you did. Now $800, $750 now 8. $750 now $800 even. $750 now 8. $750 now $800 still very cheap. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. Fair warning at $800. Selling. Sold. $750 on Live Auctioneers. Congratulations. Great buy. Lot number 1211, Mule Deer Shoulder Mount. Here we go. This is from the Brownlee estate. Of course, he had those wonderful large exotic pieces here in our last Texas Ranch auction, a couple of which went in the 5 figures, you know. I have 200, 300, 325, about 350. At 350 in the room, 375. He's in the lead. 375 now you can bid. 350 now 375. Go ahead. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. And else at 375. At 375, 350 now 375. You're in the lead. Yes, sir. Anyone else at 375, though? I saw a couple other folks bidding at 375. Selling. Sold 350. Mr. S. 639. 639. Got it. Okay. Leather mirror and console. So you get both pieces from that estate out there in New Braunfels. I've got 225 on Vote Live now, 250. At 250 now, you can bid if you like. 225 now, 250. You got, again, that inlaid leather. 250 Vote Live now, 275. Good Western look here. It even has a clock in the middle. Now 3. At 275 now, $300 next. 273 on Vote Live, 325 next. At 325, 300 now, 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now, 350 to buy. 325 now, 350. Go ahead at 350. Vote Live now, 375. It's got the look. At 375 on now 4. 375 now, $400 next. At $400, 375 now 4. Go ahead. At $400, 375 now 4. Vote Live. What do you want to do? At $400 once. Now $425. Go ahead at $425. What would this be at an antique store? You know what I mean? At $425, maybe up in New Braunfels or Bernie or Fredericksburg, a place like that. Now $425. Fair warning at $425. Selling. In time. Now $450. Quickly. At $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Selling. Sold. $425 then. Vote Live. We have another bearskin rug. This is a brown bearskin rug this time. That is not cowhide. This is bearskin. I've got 250, 275. How about 3? At $300, 275 now 3. Good Western look here. 275 now $300. Vote Live. 325. 300 now 325. Live Auctioneers 350. At 350, go ahead at 350. Live Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375 to buy. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Live Auctioneers your turn. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold 350 only on Vote Live. Nice buy there. Texas Star Hall Tree. Again, Texas Star Hall Tree. 200 on Vote Live now. 225, 250 on Vote Live. How about 275 next? At 275, now 275. Still way under the money, guys. 250 now, 275. It's got the wrought iron accents all over the place. 250 now, 275. At 275, 250 now, 275. Multiple drawers. 250 now, 275. At 275, the big mirror. 250 now, 275 with the coat racks. Practical piece, guys. Works in your ranch home just really, really well. 250 down, 275, especially for that price. At 275, fair warning then. At 275, sold. 250, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Another outstanding buy. This one, straight out of Rustic Interiors up there, Hill Country Interiors on 1604. This is a really impressive cowhide and wood bed frame. And we'll start at 300. How about 325 on this one? 300 down, 325. At 325, 300 down, 325. Perfect Texas look, guys. 300 down, 325. At 325, yikes, that is real cowhide on it. At 325, 300 down, 325. 300 down, 325. Again, what would this be at any furniture store? At 325, Vote Live, 350. Go ahead. At 350, 325 down, 350. 325 down, 350. Very impressive piece here at 350 once and twice. Wow, sold 325 then on Vote Live. Okay, steer horn display. This one's about 4 feet wide. I just have 80. How about $90? Uh-oh. Wake up, guys. 80 now, $90. $90. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. 90 I have on Live Auctioneers. 100 only, guys. Wake up, wake up. It's 4 feet wide. 90 now, $100. 90 now, one in the room. Thank you that. Now 125. 100 now, 125. Your turn at 125. Go ahead, 125 only, guys. 125 Live Auctioneers now, 150. It's got the hanging bracket at 150. 125 now, 150. Just takes one nail, guys. At 150 on this one at 150 only. At 150, 125 now, 150. Every Texan home needs one of these. 150, 125 now, 150. Fair warning. All right, sold 125. I did it. Was that on Live Auctioneers or on Vote Live? On Live Auctioneers. Thank you. On Live Auctioneers. Okay. 1217. Another cowhide rug. Here it is. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 on this one. Beautiful color, guys. 150 now, 175. Almost like a nice gradient to the white. 175 Live Auctioneers. 200 Vote Live. 225 next. Go ahead. At 225. 200 now. 225. At 225. Your turn at 225. Under the estimate, guys. It's the perfect size. 225 Vote Live. Right ahead of you now. 250. Vote Live. Now 275. Go ahead. At 275. Dividend down 275. Dividend down 275. Anyone else at 275? Dividend down 275. Live Auctioneers. One more bid might take it home. At 275. Up to you. At 275. Selling. Sold 250 then on Vote Live. Okay, 1218. Here's the other coffee grinder. Absolutely beautiful by Enterprise. And from a home here in San Antonio, lots of interest here. 225 Live Auctioneers, 250, 275. How about three? At $300, 275 now, three. Even has a little drawer there on the bottom. It's complete. It's beautiful. I'm looking at it in person right over there. Just $300 next on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. At 325, go ahead to 325. 300 now, 325. Lane Brothers Swift Mill coffee grinder. There it is. 325 on the phone. New bidder now 350. At 350, back to you. At 350, just another $25. At 325 now 350. Seems like a good price, right? 350, 325 now 350. It's even got the wooden crank handle. It's all complete. 350 Live Auctioneers now 375. At 375, at 375, now 375. Back with Martin Bruce on the phone now 375 now $400. Back on Live Auctioneers with Michelle Sanchez now 425. 40 now 425. Go ahead at 425. You say no. Anyone else at 425? Still selling the coffee bean grinder at 425? Selling. Sold $400 in on Live Auctioneers. Okay, here's the big rustic pine kitchen cabinet from a home near Bulverde. Okay, 200, 225. How about 250? At 250, 225, now 250. I'm looking at it right across the room, right behind that huge full mount bison. I can almost see part of it. 225, now 250. Everybody, 250, 225, now 250. At 225, now 250. This is a good sort of rustic country look. 225, now 250. Only solid wood, guys. Great hardware. 250, up to you at 250, 225, 250. Don't have to use it in the kitchen. You can use it in the living room. You can use it anywhere. You put books in there. 225, now 250. Only at 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 is going to our dealer there on Hildebrand, 522. 522. We sold one of these yesterday. We had two of them. We thought we'd split them up. Here's the other one. Again, they're so hard to find with the little topper, right? The topper is the stopper. It's the top of the Tower of Americas. This is from Hemisphere 68, the Jim Beam decanter. Super cool. 200, now 225. At 225, now 250, now 275, dividend out 275. This one is complete, dividend out 275 and in good shape. It even has the Jim Beam label, 275, Vote Live now 3. That's often what falls off. This one is there, it's intact. 275 now 3, 275 now $300 to buy, 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. It's a wonderful piece of San Antonio kitsch. At $300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now, 325 to buy. 300 now, 325. Go ahead. 325. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? Got to go. 325. 325 in the room. Just in the time now. 350. At 350 back online. Maybe at 350. 325 now, 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325. What was your number today? 345. 345. Okay. Lot number 1221. Thank you, sir. We have another stacking bookcase. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 tier. 4 tier. I have 350 on Vote Live now. 375 next. Again, never ever cheaper, guys. At 375 for a stacking bookcase. I'm on the phone with Caleb. $400 next. 375 now. 4. Wake up. I'm on the phone with Alfred now. 425. At 425, y'all. At 425, back at you at 425. Anyone at 425? Vote Live now. 450. I need 450 now. You're all out. 450. 450. Caleb's back now. 475. 450 now. 475 to buy. 450 now. 475. 450 now. 475. Go ahead at 475. Back on Vote Live now. $500. Again, never sold them this cheap, guys. Here's the day to get a bookcase at 450. 500 I have on Caleb's phone now. 550. 500 now. 550 next. 500 now. 550. 500 now. 550. Quickly at 550. At 550 where? Selling. Now I'm not. Now 6. I need $600 even. 550 online. Now 6. 600. 600 Vote Live. Now I need 650. At 650, quickly at 650. Vote Live, you're in. 650, you're out. I'm on the phone. 7. 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $7. 650 now 7. Still cheap. $7. 7 on Vote Live. 750 next. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. I'll bid him 750. 7 back on the phone with Caleb. Now 8. 750 now $800 to buy. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly $800. Yes or no? Bid now. Thank you. Now 850. 800 now 850 against you, Caleb, or anyone else at 850. 850 on the phone. 9. Quickly at $900. Vote Live. Your turn at $900. 850 now 9. Still cheap. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. At 900. Selling. 950. Sold. $900 on Vote Live. Okay. We have the Arts and Crafts Oak desk and chair. And they both match. Very, very distinctive Arts and Crafts American style. Here it is in Tiger Oak. 325. How about 350? At 325 now 350. Gosh, if we were in, I don't know, Asheville, North Carolina, or Bend, Oregon, or one of those towns, this would go super high. But here it is, 325 now 350 in San Antonio, Texas. It's a great set. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. All kinds of character. 325 now 350. At 350 where? 325 now 350. Vote Live 375. At 375. Yikes. 350 now 375. That chair alone is fantastic, but you also get the wonderful matching desk. 350 now 375. At 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375. Okay. We're selling it. Sold 350. Vote Live. There you go. Here's a conference table. This was custom made for an office on Broadway here in San Antonio, Texas. It is 7.5 feet wide. 7.5 feet wide. This is, again, extremely expensive when they had it made. You can use it for a conference table, but honestly, to me, I think you'd use it as a desk. Use it as an executive desk. Okay? 300, 325, 350. How about 375? At 375, 3 down, 375. It's beautiful, solid wood, guys. At 375, 3 down, 375. Nice dark stain. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375 to go. 350 down, 375. I don't know where you find anything this high quality for this price. You just don't. 350 down, 375. At 375 could be an executive desk. Again, 375, 3 down, 375. At 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375. Yikes. Fair warning at 375. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It is what it is. Okay. Sold. 350 going to 508. Next. Lot number 1224. 1224. We have a spotted cowhide rug. Again, great pattern. I've got 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. At 250. This one's got a lot of character. 250. 225 now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Now you can bid 250. 250. What do you want to do? 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. All right, this is the other one that everybody wants because it's narrow. These are extremely hard to find. Again, everybody that has them keeps them. So we just can't get them. But here is one. We have one. The narrow bookcase with the 4 tiers. I've got interest at $650 on Vote Live. Let's do 7 next. $650 now 7 next at $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Now you can bid if you like. $650 now 7. They fit anywhere. They look great. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all bid them $7. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Here it is. The only one. If you need it, here it is. At $700, $650 now 7, $650 now 7, especially that price. 700 once, 700 twice. We're selling it. Okay, sold. 650, the top bidder there of several on Vote Live. Got it. Lot number 1226, steer horn mount, 5 feet wide, 5 feet spread here on this one. I've got 175. How about 2 in the room? 225. At 200 down, 225. 225, 200 down, 225. Anyone else at 225? I'm in the room at 200 only. Now 225, quickly at 225. Again, it's got the mounting bracket at 225. At 225, fair warning. Wow, sold $200. Nice buy. $341 here in the room. Lot number 1227, pair of rustic wooden benches. All right. 200 and a half, vote live now, 225 for the both. At 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Again, great for Texas homes. At 200 down, 225. At 225, quickly at 225. At 225, at 225. Anyone else? Doesn't that seem cheap for both? At 225. At 225. All right. Sold $200. That first bid there on Vote Live. Got it. Okay. Dentistry sign. This is kind of a cool vintage piece, probably from the 1950s. The letters themselves are actually metal on that wooden backing. It's about 5 feet wide. And again, I think from the 1950s. General dentistry. Isn't that cool? All right. 125, 150. How about 175? At 175, 150 now, 175 would be a great gift. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. 175, 150 now, 175. Again, it's 5 feet wide. It does have the two hanging hooks there, so it's ready to use. At 175, at 175, 150 down, 175, 150 down, 175. Goodness, at 175, anyone else? At 175, at 175, 150 down, 175, at 175, selling. Sold, 150, 508. Next, lot number 1229. Here's an antique secretary bookcase with a roll top. We have a cylinder roll top. This is classic American cabinetry. I've got 400, 450. How about 475 next? Now 5. 475, 500, now 550. 500 now, 550, y'all bid 550, 500, I see you, 500 now, 550, 550, new bidder on the phone, 650, 600 now, 650, and also 650, 600, 650 back on the phone, 7, yes, you're in the lead, 8, 750, I mean, 700 now, 750, 700, 750 back on the phone, now 8, you say no. Anyone else at $800, 750 now, 8, I'm on the phone at 750 only, and now $800. Look at this beautiful American case piece, $800, 750 now, 8, 750 now, 8, fair warning at 800, selling. Sold 750 on Caleb's phone. 621 is the winner. Spotted cowhide rug. Here it is. I've got just 125. But 150. Got some wonderful cowhides today. 125 now 150. 150 including this one. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. And also 150 live auctioneers. 175. At 175, take another look, everybody. 150 now 175. It's the perfect size. 175 vote live now 2. 175 now $200. Live auctioneers now 225. 200 asking 225 next. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 quickly. 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. At 225, selling. Sold $200 in on Vote Live. Next, we have these two carved wood easels. These are both solid mahogany. Solid mahogany from a very, very nice home in Terrell Hills here in San Antonio. So, for both, I have, let's see, 425, 450 on Vote Live now. 475 for the both. At 475, 475, these are very high quality. 475, Vote Live is bid now 5. 475 now 5. Now you can bid if you like. 475 now 5. Beautiful, solid, carved wood. And there's two of them. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 for both on Vote Live. Next, we have a pair of leather and iron bar stools for both. I have just 125. About 150. At 125 now 150. Got a good look, don't they? 125 now 150. That is leather. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. At 150. Selling 150. Sold 125 then, going to 522. Black cowhide rug. This is the only black one I think we have. I've got just 125 on Vote Live, now 150. 150 live auctioneers, now 175. At 175, go ahead at 175. Vote Live, now 200 live auctioneers, now 225. At 225. Vote Live, now 270, 250. At 250. Love that good black color. At 250, 225, now 250. Strong, very, very strong color. At 250, 225, now 250. At 250, live auctioneers, can you respond? Anyone else at 250? Sold, 225, Vote Live. Next, horsehead side table. Great, great piece for a Texas home. All those wonderful carved horse heads there on the top of the cabrio legs. I have 200 in Vote Live, 225, 250, 275. How about 3? 325, 350. Interest here now, 375 now, 4. At $400, 275 now, $400. 375 now, 4. Go ahead at $400, 275, 4 on Vote Live now, 425. New leader at 425, 40 now 425. Now you can bid 425. Caleb's phone 450. 450. Alfred's phone 475. This comes down from that ranch near Redbud, Texas. At 475 next. Back on Caleb's phone now 5 even. Go ahead 475 now 5. 5 back on Alfred's phone 550. All the ears are intact. Important note. 500 now 550. 550. Caleb's phone, 6. Caleb's in the lead on 550 at 6. Back on Alfred's phone, 650. Give everyone a chance, 650. A lot of folks looking at this one, 650. On Caleb's phone, 7. The perfect ranch table. 7 on the Alfred's phone. 750 in the perfect size. At 750 on Caleb's phone. 8. Here it is. Got to have it. $800. 750 now. 8. All right, you guys online. Give you one more chance at $800. The hammer's up at $800 and a wonderful horsehead table at $800. Selling. Sold 750. Caleb's phone is the winner in the end. 623. 623. Okay. We have a steer horn mount. This is 5.5 feet wide. 5.5 feet wide. Again, there is the mounting bracket. I have 125 now 150. Live auctioneers 175. Go to 175, 50 now 175 again. Great coloring on this one. I'm on Vote Live now. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Live auctioneers, your turn. 175 now 2. That's so cheap, guys. At $200, look what you're getting. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. All right, selling. Okay, sold. 150, right? Sold 150 on Vote Live. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay, here's a farmhouse cabinet. This is very much like ranch oak. It's almost like ranch oak. In fact, it's mid-century Texas, but it's got that good 1950s rustic look. I've got just 225. How about 250? We've never had this piece here before. Never. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Again, the good 1950s country look, kind of a lake house look. Maybe 225 now 250. Mid-century Texas, we call it. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Even got the splayed legs on the bottom. I don't know why this isn't going higher, guys. Wake up on this one. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250 only. 225, 250 on Vote Live. 275. At 275. Perfect look. Use this in a lot of places, but especially out in the hill country or on the lake. 250 now 275. 275. 250 now 275. Canyon Lake, Lake Travis. Be perfect in any of those places. 250 now 275. 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Wow. Sold 250. Vote Live. I appreciate your bid. Okay, moving on. Lot number 1237. Different story here. A pair of buffalo skull mounts. They're just perfect. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150 for both. And again, they have the hangers. 150 on Live Auctioneers. 175 in the room. Now 2. Live Auctioneers 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. Live Auctioneers on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. Live Auctioneers 275. Yes. Vote Live. 3. Live Auctioneers 325. Yes. Vote Live. 350. Live Auctioneers 375. Yes. Vote Live. 4. Vote Live. Now 425. Yes. Vote Live. 450. Live Auctioneers. Now 475. Yes. Vote Live. Now 5. It's like an auction. $500. 475. 5 on Live Auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. Vote Live. Now 6. $600. 550 now 6. I mean, for what they are, they're perfect. They just look great no matter where you put them. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. And there's 2 of them. They're ready to hang. Fair warning at 600. Sold 550. Patty, was that with you? All right. Vote Live. Got it in the end. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, we've got a 5-tier stacking bookcase. This one has the stained glass panel. The stained glass panel, again, I'm sorry photography is so darn dark, but boy, is this a good looking piece in person. I'm looking to my left. I'm looking at it. It's great. Okay, we have 350 on Vote Live now 375. Wake up, guys. Take a look at this one. 350 now 375. I can tell you in person, it's definitely not that dark. 350 now 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Vote Live now 425. Ford asking 425 next. Ford now 425. Ford now 425. Got to go 425 only. Wake up. 425. Vote Live 450. At 450, we're way under the estimate, guys. 450. Vote Live now 475 again. The stained glass panel. What a wonderful detail. Rare. 475. At 475. 475. You're missing a bet. I'm on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 5. At $5. Back on Vote Live. 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Live Auctioneers up to you. 500 now 550. You really should. 500 now 550. Yes. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6 is about half, maybe a third of what we usually would sell it for. 6 on Vote Live. 650. 600 now 650. In fact, that's exactly what we did about a month ago. Sold it for, I think, almost $2,000. The same, more or less the same thing. 600 now 650. So jump in. 600 now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Live Auctioneers, your turn. Anyone else at 650? Just in time. 7, quickly, at $7. 50 now 7. Vote Live. Yes. Now 750. Thanks for the quick bidding. At 750, Live Auctioneers, what do you want to do? 750, yes or no? 750, 750, 750. 5 tiers. 750. Sold. $700. Then Vote Live. Okay, the 2-door duplex extending dining table. It extends with leaves. Okay, and again, this could be an executive desk. 300 and Vote Live. Now 325. At 325, think about what you're getting. 300 now 325. Vote Live 350. Solid wood. 325 now 350. It does have the extendable leaves if you need them. 325 now 350. At 350 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. I'm sorry I was Looking at the TV. Now 375, 350 down, 375, 350 down, 375. Vote live now 4 in the room. 425. 40 down, 425 quickly. 425. 40 down, 425 now. 450 in the room now. 475. 450 down, 475. Go ahead at 475. 40 down, 475. Look at the detailed carving on the feet and the pedestals and the cross stretcher even. 475. 450 down, 475. 475. Selling. Sold. 450. You got it in the room. 328 is it? 328. Thank you, sir. All right. Lot number 1240. The white spotted cowhide rug. The only one we have like this. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175. 150 down, 175, guys. At 175. 150 down, 175. At 175. 150 down, 175. At 175. Better than that, I think. At 175. 150 down, 175. On Vote Live 2. 175 now. $200 even. 175 now. 2. Again, no matter where you put this, it's going to look good. 175 now. 2. At $200. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Okay. We have a Jackrabbit full body mount. 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. Might be the only one on your block. 200 on the phone. Now 225. 200 now 225. A full body mount taxidermy Jackrabbit at 225. Texas animal here. 200 down 225 at 225. Vote Live 250. At 250 next, 225 now 250. On the phone with Roland, now 275. At 275, 250 down 275. At 275 quickly, 275 back to you on Vote Live or anyone else at 275. Still think it's better than that. 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250 on the phone. 640, 640. Thank you. Dining table with leaf and 6 chairs. We have 7-piece dining suite. All 7 pieces. All the seats are rush seats. That good country French look with the ladder back chairs. All 7 pieces. I'll say again, I have 200 and Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, you cannot beat that. At 225, 200 down 225. At 225, you can pay that for 1 chair, guys. 200 down 225. At 225, 200 down 225. 2 of the chairs are armchairs, right? Yeah. 200 down 225 for the whole suite. At 225. At 225, anyone else? At 225, selling. Sold. $200. I can't believe it. On Vote Live, lot number 1243. We have a steer horn display again. This one's 42 inches wide. Ooh, good coloring on this one. 125. Now 150. At 150, one of the most attractive ones in the entire auction, guys. 125 now 150. At 150 for the steer horn with the mounting bracket at 125 now 150. 125 now 150. At 150, quickly at 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150. Maybe we have too many. I don't know. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold 125 going to 519. Lot number 1244, pair of leather chairs. There they are. I have a book bid of 300. Let's do that. Now 325 next. 300 now 325 for the both. 300 now 325. Let you catch up. There you go. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325 on the pair? 300 now 325. I have it on Vote Live 350 on my bid. Now 375 at 375. 300 down 375. Vote Live now $400 on the absentee bid. Now 425 at 425 for the pair. I have it on Vote Live. Beats my bids now 450. At 450, now you can bid if you like. 450, 425 now 450 for the both. At 450, at 450, 425 now 450. These are period. At 450. Sold. 425 then on Vote Live. Next we have a French pie rack. Boy, country French all the way. Just the perfect look. 400 there. 425 Vote Live now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. At 450, that good whitewash sort of shabby chic farmhouse look. Here it is. 425 now 450. At 450, still better than that. 425 now 450. Everybody can bid at 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450. That'll beat all my bids. I had 2 very close bids there on Vote Live. 425 was the higher of the both. 450 will beat it. Selling. Sold. 425 then, the top bid there on Vote Live. Okay, here's the cowhide rug. Marked genuine steer hide. Okay. I've got 100 live auctioneers now 125. At 125 on this one. 100 now 125. Brown and white. 100 now 125. 125 on the cowhide. I'm in the room now 150. Live auctioneers and 175 in the room now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Sold. 175 in the room. 327. Next we have, this is very cool, mosaic and horn steer skull wall sculpture. Look at the mosaic, the turquoise tiles there on the front. That's a great combo. 225. Now 250 on the phone. 275 now 3. Against you at $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. 3 in time. Vote Live now 325. Quickly 325. 3 now 325. It's just got a great look. 325 at 325. Yes or no? Sold $300 in on Vote Live. Next, lot number 1248. Here's a restored antique flip top table. This is what we call a winery table or a wine tasting table. It's got that wonderful old early single board patina. Yikes. 200 Vote Live, now 225, now 250, now 275, now 3. 275, now 3. Everybody loves these because they're the perfect size, the great patina. At 275, now 3. 275, now $3 even. 275, now 3. And it flips over and it just makes a flat, sort of easily convertible table. Fits up against the wall just right. A lot of times these come out of the cellars, the wine cellars and the caves where they do this wine tasting. 275 now 3, 275 now $3, 275 now 3, at $3, 275 now 3. Anyone else at $3, 275 now 3. Fair warning, just in time. 325, goodness, at 325. Bid quickly, please. At $300 now 325. $300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Here's a hacienda style carved side table. All kinds of cool details. $150 now. $175 Vote Live. Now $200. $175 now 2. Now you can bid if you like. $200. $175 now 2. Great accent piece. $200 Vote Live now $225. $200 asking $225. That's half the estimate, guys. $200 now $225. $200 now $225. Go ahead at $225. $200 now $225. Vote Live now $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Go ahead at $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250. Sold. $225 then on Vote Live. Here's one of the most impressive pieces in the entire weekend. This is a 12-foot long French Provincial harvest table in that sort of distressed turquoise paint. Unbelievable. If you have a place for it, this is perfect. $325 live auctioneers now $350. Here we go. At $350 now $375. Now 4. Now $425. Now $450. $475 now 5. Live auctioneers $550. 6. $600. $550 now $600. Live auctioneers $650. 7. $7, 50 now 7, y'all, but $7, 50 now 7. 50 now 7, go ahead at $7, 50 now 7. We've never seen one of these before, that's for sure. 50 now 7, won't see another one. 50 now $7 next, 70 now 6, 50 now 7. 50 now 7, you're out. $7, 50 now 7, again 12 feet long. Again, if you have a spot for it, I don't know how you can overpay for this. 650 now 7. 650 now 7, quickly $7, 50 now 7. Anyone else is $7. Live auctioneers, your turn. That'll probably take it home, another $50, you know. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7. At 700, selling. Sold. 650 going to 522. 522. Wow. Lot number 1251. We have a 3-door bookcase. Here I've got a lot of interest, so we'll start at 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. I'll bid him 750. 700 now 750. Now you can bid if you like. 700 now 750. Kind of the perfect bookcase. 3 doors. All the glass doors. At 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Practical piece here. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Sold. $700 in Vote Live. Top of several bids there. Next, we have lot number 1252, the Nigali shoulder mount from a San Antonio collection. I've got 175, 200 in live auctioneers. Now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Not too much taxidermy today. 225 Vote Live. Now 250 live auctioneers. 275. At 275, 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Go ahead at 275 Vote Live. Yes or no? At 275. At 275. These prices are great on them, though. At 275, selling. Sold. 250 then. Live auctioneers, I think. Yeah. Lot number 1253, set of 12 wicker outdoor dining chairs. All 12. Oh, did I skip one? Oh, I guess we pulled that one. I'm sorry. We need to skip one. 1254. Here we go. 1254 mahogany bookcase. That's what we're all looking at. Mahogany bookcase. The 3 glass doors, the 3 drawers at the base. This all comes from that estate up there near Dallas, and I have interest here at 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750. Great carved details in this, guys. At 700 now 750. Again, what would this cost at an antique store? Just imagine the price tag. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. All but 750. 700 now 750. Vote Live. Now 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. Scratching the value here, guys. You know it. 850 next. 800 now 850. Mahogany, that's solid mahogany. 850, Vote Live now 9. Go ahead at $900, 850 now 9. 850 now 900, Vote Live now 950. Good country look. 900 to 950. On Vote Live now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. I has bid now 11. At $1,000 now $1,100. Go ahead. $11. 1,000 now 11. Are we all imagining the price tag at an antique store? Okay. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. So go ahead. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning. 11 now 12. 11 now, $1,200. 1,100 now, 12. Another $100 could be yours. Be a showpiece for your home for the rest of your life. At 1,100, 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. At 13 next, 1,200 now, 13. 12 to now 13. Anyone else at 13? $100 once, 13 twice. Selling. Sold. $12 in on Vote Live. Congratulations. Great buy. The whitetail shoulder mount. Here it is. I have just $70. How about 80? Cheap enough. 70 now, 80, all but $80. 70 now, 80. This is from a local taxidermist, local hunter in San Antonio. 70 now, $80. 70 now, $80 here on the whitetail buck. Shoulder mount, 80 on Vote Live, 90. 80 now, 90, all but $9. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90, quickly, $90. 80 now, 90. Selling. Sold. $80 in Vote Live. Next, we have a steer horn mount. This is 5 feet wide. 5 feet wide again from that Dallas estate. And here I have 125 only, now 150. 125 now, 150. These are great, guys. I guess we have too many. 125 now, 150. At 150, so jump in, take advantage. 125 now, 150. Everybody gets a set of steer horns. 150. Live auctioneers now, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. 175, selling. Sold, 150. Live auctioneers, okay. White cowhide. This is the only truly white one we have, although it's not completely white. Obviously, a little bit of gradient of brown there. I've got 150, how about 175 on this one? At 175, 150 down, 175 on the cowhide. 175, 150 down, 175. Vote Live now, 2. 175 now, $2. 175 now, 2. Anyone else? Selling. 2 in time. Now 225. Go ahead. 225. One more time at 225. The only one in this color at 225. Sold. $200 in. Vote Live. Next, a late addition to the sale. A late addition to the sale. This is from the Brownlee estate again. The gentleman had the unbelievable trophy room there in Bernie. This is a full body doll sheep mount. It even has a base. You need to look at the second photo there in our catalog listing to see this impressive base for the impressive mount. Okay, so here I've got just 400. How about 425? Oh man, here's an opportunity. This is a sleeper. 400 now, 425. Please look at the photos in the catalog. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. At 425, so this is a major mount there from a major South Texas trophy room. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425 only. At 425. 425. Don't want to miss you. 400 down, 425. At 425. Anyone else? Selling at 425. Sold. $400. Amazing. 285. 285. Okay. Carved display cabinet. Lot number 1258. There it is. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, DVD down 275. Again, good work in your country home. At 275, DVD down 275. At 275, DVD down 275. At 275, gotta go. 275, 275, 275. Sold. 250. Another nice buy there on Vote Live on furniture. Whitetail shoulder mount. Here it is. 200 live auction. I'm sorry, I skipped one. No, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. My apologies. Okay, 1259. This is a sculpture called Darkness Before Dawn by Dan Pogue. And I do have $200 on live auctioneers on this one now. 225 on the wooden base with the plaque. 200 down 225. At 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Anyone else? At 225 on the Dan Pogue sculpture. At 225. At 225 on Vote Live 250. 225 now 250. 250 Vote Live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. This is a artist cast bronze, guys. This is bronze. 250 now 275.
Yes.
Back on Vote Live now $300. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Here's another sleeper. At $300 live auctioneers your turn. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300. Sold. 275 then. Vote Live got that one. Dan Stone, artist cast bronze again. Polar play, the two polar bears. I've got 300 in live auctioneers now 325. That's half of the low estimate, guys. 300 now 325 in the room now 350. The live auctioneers 375 in the room 4. Live auctioneers 4 1/4.
Yes.
I'm on Vote Live. Thank you for your bids. Now 450 for live auctioneers at 475. 475.
Yes.
Vote Live 5. A lot of character on this one. $500. 475 now 5. On live auctioneers, maybe. Can you do it? This is a bronze. Fair warning then at 500. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Okay. Mounted steer skull with horns. It's got some interesting horns. This is from the Wittliff home. The Wittliff home. One of the coolest places, I think, in Central Texas. 100 Vote Live now 125. From the home of Bill Wittliff. You can tell all your friends. 125 Vote Live now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Boy, it's got the look too. 150. 125 now 150. Just the right color and age. At 150. 125 now 150. Wow. 150. 125 now 150. 150. Anyone else? At 150. At 150. Selling.
Yes.
Just in time. Now 175. Guys, again, this one's just perfect. You just put it on the wall. It's going to look great. 150 now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold $150. And on Vote Live, good for you. Pair of small steer horn displays. This is for both. Here I have just 70 for both. Now 80. Now 90. Now 100. Live auctioneers 125. They both have their little mounting plaques with the little hooks. Just put them on the wall. They're sort of companion pieces too. They're quite similar. 100 now 125 for both. Are you sure? At 125. 100 now 125. 125. Take another look, guys. You're asleep, I think. 125. 125. 125. Vote Live 150. 150. Go ahead, another $25. Imagine 150 live auctioneers down 175. 175, 150 down 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. Sold 150 live auctioneers. Boy. All right, this is a very interesting piece. Absolutely the real thing. Authentic French grape harvest basket from the grape producing or the wine producing regions of southern France. This is where the folks would walk around. They would put the bunches of grapes into this sort of backpack basket. And this one's got the wonderful early turquoise paint. Does it get better? 225 Vote Live, now 250. This is a 19th century piece, guys. 225, 250 Vote Live, now 275. This is probably from Bordeaux or somewhere like that. Anyway, 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. Wow. At 275, Vote Live, now 3. It's been a while since we had something like this. This is about the best one I've seen. At $300, 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300, 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Vote Live now 325. The real McCoy, guys. 300 now 325. I can't believe it's going so cheap. 300 now 325. We really had a conversation about what the estimate on this should be, and we came up with 400 to 600, and we think that's conservative. 325 is bid now 350. At 350. Vote Live now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. At 375, 350 down 375. It even has the old straps. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Vote Live now 4 1/4. Don't stop bidding. 4 1/4. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. At 425, 400 down 425. Your turn. Now 450. 425 now 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Look on Pinterest. Look online. Clever interior designers are doing really great things with these exact things. 475 Vote Live now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $5, but you got to start with the real deal, and here it is. 475 now 5. Vote Live, your turn at $500. Where the hammer's up here at $500 once and twice. Now in time, now 550. Bid quickly, please. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Are we done? At 550, I'm selling, sold. No, I'm not. Now 6. 550 now 6. Come on. $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Fair warning again at 600. Sold. 550 then. Vote Live. I said sold. I told you I was going to say sold. I missed your bid. Darn it. Okay, lot number 1264. A pair of white-tailed deer shoulder mounts. Here we go. 200 and Vote Live. Now 225. Now 300 and Vote Live. Now 325. 300 down 325. 300 down 325. Patty. 325 is bid. Now 350 is bid. Now 375 for both. At 375, yes. Now 400 for both. Yes. Now 425 next. Go ahead. 425. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. Now keep it if you like. 400 down 425. That's for both. 400 down 425. Don't stop now. 400 down 425. At 425, are you sure? 425 at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 again. Right on the money. That top order there on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 1265. We have a pair of vintage Stagecoach lamps. These are so cool because they light up. Guys, these light up. How fun is that? That really fun, kitschy mid-century look. Okay. For both, I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2 for the both. Vote Live now 225. These are so cool. 200 down 225. They work. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Y'all do it 225. 200 down 225. At 225 they plug in. They light up. At 225 only. Look at the details. I can't believe they're not going higher than that. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 on Vote Live. Good for whoever got that. Here's a heron hide and leather. Ottoman bench. Ottoman bench, another good accent piece. I've got just $100. How about 125? At 125 only. 150. 150 next. 125 on the phone. 150 Vote Live. 175. 175 against the phone. Now 2. 175 now 2. Vote Live. Now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Vote Live. 275. Vote Live. Now 3. Vote Live. 325. On the phone, 350. Vote Live. 375. On the phone. 4. Right in the middle of the estimate. $400, yes or no? $400. Sold. 375. Martin Bruce's phone. 3, 2, 1.
Number 1267 is the antique tambour cabinet, and I have 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. The mechanism works just great. Just falls exactly as it should. 300 now, 325. On live auctioneers, and now 350. 325 asking 350 there, and now 375. 350 now, 375. 350 on the phone, now 375. 350 now, 375. On live auctioneers, now 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Fair one then at 425 is bid on live auctioneers, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Just waiting to get someone on the phone. 425 now 450. 450. Sold. 425 on, where was I? Sorry, I lost all kind of hope. On live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. Lot number 1268. Roll top desk. Again, everything just right. 175 on Vote Live and now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Not sure why these don't go for more. This comes from that same dripping springs wrench. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Handsome piece. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vote Live. Number 1269. Very nicely presented whitetail shoulder mount here. I just have 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125 only. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. In the back of the room. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Are we all done at 150? 125 now 150. So 125. Bid number 639. Number 1270 is a longhorn mount 5 feet in 5 feet wide. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425 on this one. 400 now 425. 425. Sold. 400 Vote Live. Number 1271 wrench style bench. Nice tufted upholstery. It's about 4.5 feet wide. 150 only on Vote Live and now 175. 150 asking 175. Again, great wrench look. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Are we done at 175 only? 150 now 175. So 150 Vote Live. Number 1272. This cowhide is 7 by 6. 100 now 125 and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150 on live auctioneers and now 175. 150 now 175. They're just ahead of you on Vote Live. 175 now you're in. Now 200. Live auctioneers now 225. Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vote Live. Number 1273. Roll top secretary desk with all that carving and that amazing shaved crest that you see at the top. Early American Victorian. 150 only on Vote Live. Now 175. It's better than that, whatever way you look at it. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Again, the mechanisms work. It just looks great. 150 now 175. 175 on Vote Live and now 200 there and now 225. Thank you. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Your 10 online. 200 now 225 there and now 250 there and now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250, bid number 346. Number 1274, large longhorn mount again, about 5 feet wide. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 on this set. 200 now 225 on live auctioneers. 250 Vote Live and now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. Vote Live now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone like these at 325? 300 now 325. Live auctioneers and now 350. 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now I need 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Sold 375 at live auctioneers. Number 1275. First of several library pieces that we have in this section of the auction. Again, just a great example of a modular library bookcase. 375, 500, now 550. Now 6, now 650. 600 now 650. Where? 600 now 650. 600 on Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Still you, Patty. 600 now 650. 650 there. Now 7. 650 now 7. Has those great index draws. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vote Live. Number 1276. Back to Victorian. Again, early American mirrored hall tree. All that carving. Again, just fantastic looking. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Where? 300 now 325. Live auctioneers and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Full size mirror. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. And also 350.
Yes.
There now 375. Not even scratching the value of what this should be. 375 on live auctioneers. Yeah, it's right at the back of the room for those of you in house. Just big, handsome, impressive piece. American Victorian. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. There. Now 450. Live auctioneers. Now 475. Now 5. Now 550. And now 6. 650. Now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650. I think that's now standing by. 323. Congratulations. Number 1277. Here's the next cowhide. This is about 7.5 feet long. I like the pattern on this one. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 asking 125. One now 125. 100 asking 125. One now 125. Who'll go 125 on this one? 100 now 125. Anyone else go 125? 100 now 125. So 100 on live auctioneers. Live auctioneers, thank you. Number 1278. Here's another of those modular library pieces. Again, has those index drawers at the base. I have 800 now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 on Vote Live now 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. You know, we say it's a lot, but it just looks so much better in your office or your home than it does in a gallery, frankly. 800 now 850. All these pieces just ready to go. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else? Sold. 800 on Vote Live. Number 1279. Full body turkey taxidermy. Thanksgiving's around the corner. 275 on Vote Live. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Nicely posed. 275 now 300. 275 now free on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. There. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else? Sold. 325. Roland's phone. 631. And number 1280 is the sable shoulder mount. 325 on Vote Live. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. This comes with the same trophy room as those huge alligators and the polar bear that we sold a couple of months ago. You may remember. 350 now 375. 375 is bid on Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 1281. Pair of Stagecoach lamps. Here's the other set. We saw some earlier. Again, these work. They just look great. 100 only on live auctioneers. Now 125 for the two. 100 now 125. One now 125. 100 asking 125. Anyone like this set at 125? They're better than that. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. Live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. You know, these are detailed just as models, let alone lamps. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at just 200? 175 now 2. Oh yeah, there they are. Thank you, man. Yeah. Again, impressive. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on Vote Live. Number 1282, carved wooden saddle, wall decor, just a wall hanging. 450 starts on live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. It's these things that just complete the look. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450 live auctioneers. Number 1283 is another library modular piece, and I have 750 now 8. 750 on Vote Live now 800. 750 now 8. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. Anyone want to go 800 on this one? 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on Vote Live. And on 1284, the only bronzes that we have today after Jules Monio. This is entitled Eagle. Again, this stands at about 2.5 feet tall. Very impressive bronze. 550 now 600. 550 now 600. 550 Vote Live now 600. 550 now 6. Again, 2.5 feet tall. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone like this one is 600. 550 now 6.
Yes.
Just in time on Vote Live. Now 650. Vote Live now 7. Glad someone's waking up on this.
Wow.
650 now 700.
That's cheap.
650 now 7. Bronze. 650 now 700. A detailed, big, impressive bronze at that. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650. Vote Live. Back to the advertising. Number 1285. Sinclair gas station. Light up signs about 3 feet across, and it is backlit. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350 live auctioneers. Number 1286. This one is earlier. Sinclair Oil Corporation porcelain sign. This time it's about 2 feet across. We start at 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. 350 now 375 on live auctioneers. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else? Sold. 375 at live auctioneers. Number 1287, another porcelain sign, this time by Golf Pride. This one is also 2 feet across. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225 where? 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vote Live. And number 1288, another one of those amazing accessories. Amazing that we have these things. Golf Pride motor oil can rack. Obviously vintage, just the coolest. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Complete your collection with items like this. 250 on Vote Live, just ahead of you. Now need 275 against your phone bidder. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yeah, now 300. 275 asking 300 only. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Vote Live, 325. 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live.
Moving over to Mobile Oil, we've got the iconic Flying Pegasus here in the lighted clock, made by Pam Clock Company, and it's in great shape. It does light up. It does work. It's from a home in Seguin here in San Antonio, the San Antonio area. So we've got a tie at 700 right now. Well, no, we don't. I'm sorry. 750 on Vote Live. Now 8. 70 down $800. 70 down 8 on the iconic Flying Pegasus from Mobile Oil. At 70 800 Vote Live. 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 to buy. 850 is bid on Vote Live now 9. 850 now $900 quickly. $900. 850 now 9. 9 bid on Vote Live now 950. 900 to 950. I'll bid 950 on Vote Live now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 to buy. 950 now 1,000. Looks like a beautiful condition. 1,000 is bid. 11 next. Yes. Now $1,200. 11 now $1,200 buy. 11 now 12. 11 now 12 on Vote Live now 13. 12 now 13, $1,300. 12 now 13. It's the only one I've ever seen, at least here at Vote Auction. So if you need it, here it is. You got to get it. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Go ahead at 14, 13, 14. Sure. Now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. Anyone else at 15? Can you do it one more time? Might take it home. I don't know. 15. We'll see. 15 once. 15 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,400 then on Vote Live. Okay. Mobile Oil again. This is the Saucony Division porcelain sign. And again, this is one of those Field signs, or out there in the lease, right? Like Landman on that TV show. 100 and vote live now 125. 100 now 125. Everyone can bid at 125. This is obviously old. 100 now 125. At 125, 125 in the room now 150. I'm in the room now 150. Now you can bid if you want to bid 150. Live auctioneers now 175. In the room now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Isn't that great? That blue and white's really cool. 175 now 2. $200. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then in the room. Forgot your number. 312. Thank you, sir. Okay, here is Esso, which of course is mobile overseas. Humble Esso Extra Motor Oil. Something extra added. It says on this sign. It's kind of fun. It's actually a cloth banner. A cloth banner 7 feet wide, guys. It's 7 feet wide. That's cool. Live auctioneers will start there at 175 now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Better than that. 2 on live auctioneers. 225 next. Again, it's a 7 feet plus wide. 225 live auctioneers now 250 next. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. All been to 250. 225 now 250. Again, better than that. 250, yes. Now 275. At 275 now 3. What do you want to do? $3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Live auctioneers 325. Some of the very best signs coming up right next. 325 live auctioneers 350. 350. 325 now 350. 350, 325 at 350. Anyone else at 350? Live auctioneers one more time at 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Yes. Now 375. Quickly. 375. 3 down. 375. 3 down. 375. Good to go. 375. 375. 375. Yes or no? Sold. 350. Live auctioneers. Okay. Getting into some more of the Jim Sullivan signage. Just great stuff. This is kind of the perfect Pennzoil sign. It's the right size, about 3 feet wide. It's old. It's got great colors, 125 vote live now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Live auctioneers 175. In the room 200. Live auctioneers 225 in the room 250. Live auctioneers 275 in the room 3. Live auctioneers 325 in the room 350. Live auctioneers 375 in the room 4. Live auctioneers 425 in the room 450. I saw you both trying to bid 450.
Yes.
Vote live this time 475 in the room 5. That's okay. 5, yes. Now 550. He's going to think about it. 500 now 550. Meanwhile, I have a bid on live auctioneers. Would you do 6? They were right ahead of you. 6 in the room. 650. All right. I need another bid. You guys online, 650, yes or no? It's 650. Once. 650 twice. Selling. Sold. $600 in the room. 312. You win. Okay. This next one is one of the best signs we've had in some time. It's absolutely superb. It was the pride of Jim Sullivan's collection. This is a 2-sided Power Lube motor oil porcelain sign with the tiger. And it says, smooth as the tread of a tiger. It is enamel on metal, circa 1920s. And again, 2-sided and in shockingly good condition. Interest here at $3,250 on live auctioneers. Now $3,500 next. $3,250 now, $3,500. Let you guys catch up at $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. This is a major sign. At $3,250, $3,500 in the room. Now $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500 now, $3,750. Live auctioneers, you're out. At $3,750 next. At $3,500 now, $3,750. $3,500 now, $3,750. At $3,750. At $3,750, give everyone a chance to catch up. There we go. We're caught up, okay? At $3,750, now you can bid if you like, and you did. I need 4. Seated. 4. Now $4,250 next. Now I'll take $4,250. Live auctioneers, no. Now you're now $4,500. Yes. $4,750. At $4,750 next. $4,500 now, $4,750. Can you answer, live auctioneers? One of the premier signs we've ever had, certainly. $4,500 now, $4,750. At $4,750 once, $4,750 twice. Everyone's kind of thinking about it. Gentleman seated in the room is in the lead, asking $4,750. Fair warning then, and selling. Sold. $4,500, $312. You win. Okay. You had stiff competition on that one. A lot of folks looking at that one. Thank you very much to everyone who bid. Okay, lot number 1294, framed porcelain standard oil torch restroom signs. Men, women. These are the coolest, okay? They're both in frames. I have, let's see, $375 live auctioneers will start. Now 4 for both. At $400, $375 now 4. At $400, $375 now 4. These are from a home in Castroville, Texas, 400 live auctioneers. Now $425 for both. $425 live auctioneers now $450. That wonderful Standard Oil torch, $450. Live auctioneers $475. And again, in amazing shape, $475 live auctioneers. I'll take your bid now at $5. $475 now, 5 live auctioneers still ahead of you. Caleb, I need $550. Live auctioneers, 6. I'll give you a chance, I promise. $600 live auctioneers, $650. Live auctioneers, 7. Live auctioneers, $750. Live auctioneers, $750 now, 8. Sorry, $800, yes, $850. Now you can bid, $850. Now you don't want to bid. $850 on live auctioneers, now 9. $950. These are the coolest. $950. 900 asking $950 for the both at $950. $950 once, $950 twice. I'll go after them. I know you want them, and you know you want them. Selling at $950. Sold $900 on live auctioneers. Congratulations, thanks to both bidders. Shamrock Service Station Globe. This is a reproduction, okay? But boy, it's a good one. I've got 100, 125, 150. How about 175? And now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. This is the globe that went on top of the old vintage gas pumps. Remember that? 175 now 2. Shamrock. At $200, 175 now 2. At $200, live auctioneers now 225. Later became Diamond Shamrock. 225 live auctioneers now 250. And Sigmore. Then it became Valero, right? And now it's coming back as Diamond Shamrock. I've seen them bringing that branding back here and there, which is an interesting story. I wonder what the theory is there. 225 now 250. Shamrock at 250. 225 now 250. At 250, one more time. I'm in the room. Gentleman in the room's in the lead. How about 275? I saw you trying to bid there on Vote Live. 275. You guys online, anyone can bid at 275 quickly at 275. I'm on Vote Live. Now 3. All right, appreciate your bid. $300. 275 now 3. Oh, it's a good one. Live auctioneers, you should jump back in. $300, 275 now 3. $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold 275 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 1296 is Tecumseh Engines service sign from 1984. I remember Tecumseh Engines very, very well. I have 80 on Vote Live, now 90. At $90, 80 now 90. At $90, 80 now 90. Fair warning. At $90, 80 now 90. That seems cheap, doesn't it? At $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Vote Live now 100. The vintage sign at $100. 90 now 1. They made small engines, lawn mowers, that kind of thing. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. Sold $90 in on Vote Live. Okay. Double-sided Firestone metal sign. This is big, y'all. This is the real big 5-foot wide, real deal Firestone. And again, two-sided, both sides the same. Okay, 100, 150, 175, 2, 225. All right, now 250. Now you can bid 225, now 250. We had competing absentee bids there. 225, now 250. At 250, it's another wonderful classic American sign. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Yes, now 3. 275, now $300. Again, 5 feet wide, guys. A little bit more, actually. 3 on Vote Live, 325. Go ahead. At 325, 30 now 325. Yes, now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. Go ahead at 350. At 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Isn't this great? 350 at 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. One more time, might take it home. 350, yes, now 375. Just in time. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375, selling. Sold 350 then on Vote Live. Okay, the Motorcraft sign, here it is. Motorcraft from Ford Motor Company. I've got just $40. How about 50? Now 60. 50 now $60. Go ahead at $60. 50 now 60. Boy, cheap enough. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning 60. Vote Live 70 next. $70. Yes. Vote Live 80. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Got to go at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Sold $70 in on Vote Live. Next, single-sided Gillette tires. Gillette tires. Okay, that's cool. 150 Vote Live now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. No Gillette made tires. 175 Vote Live now 200. Vote Live now 225. At 225, yes. Vote Live now 250. At 250, 225 to 250. Go ahead at 250. Yes, now 275. Again, it's in good shape. 275. Live auctioneers in the lead. Now 3. $300. 275 now 3. 3 back on Vote Live. Now 325. Low Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. Live auctioneers 375. Yes. Vote live. 4. Vote live. 425. Go ahead. Again, great signs this weekend. Appreciate you playing along. 400 now, 425. Vote live. 450. 450. 425, 450. And fair warning at 450 once, 450 twice. Selling. Sold. 425. Vote live. Got it. Here's another one from the Jim Sullivan estate. This came out of the same room in that house as that big Coca-Cola sign and the Drink Frosty Root Beer sign. This is U.S. Royal Tires, and this is 5 feet tall, top to bottom, 5 feet tall. 200 vote live, 300 vote live, now 325. At 325, better than that, though, I think. 325, 30 now, 325. Live auctioneers, 350. Vote live, 375. At 375, live auctioneers, 4. Vote live, 425. Got to go after this one. 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. The wonderful Jim Sullivan Estate Collection. 450 vote live, 475. At 475 next. 450 at 475 vote live. Now 5. Vote live, 550. Again, this is 5 feet tall, guys, and great color combination. 550 vote live, now 6. Almost kind of a military look. 6 vote live, now 650. 650, go ahead, 650. 600 now, 650. Yep. Vote live, 7. Excuse me, $700. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. 7 once. 7 twice. Selling. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. There you go. Spanolife batteries. And again, this is just one of the best ones, I think, from the Sullivan collection. This, again, from that same room. Oh, boy, only $100 on live auctioneers. Okay, 125 next. Vote Live, 150. Guys, wake up. 150 live auctioneers, 175. At 175, we're down 175. 175. Yikes. 175, we're down 175. Vote Live now, 2. This is 3 feet square. 3 feet square. A nice size. Nice colors. Great condition. 175 now, 2. $200. 178, 2 back on live auctioneers. 225. At 225, Vote Live. Yes, 250. Yes. Vote Live. Vote Live. Now 275. 275. Go ahead at 275. Vote Live. Just ahead of you. Now 3. I'm on live auctioneers this time. Now 325. Little game we play. At 325 next. Vote Live. Now 350. Except you win. 350 live auctioneers. Now 375. 375. Down 375. Who's going to take this wonderful battery sign home? 375. Vote Live. Now 4. Span O Life. Live auctioneers. $400. Now 425. All those names. 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Kind of like Die Hard, right? Or Ever Ready. It's all sort of means the same thing. 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. Live auctioneers now 550. Our durable battery cell, Duracell. $500, 550. Go ahead at 550. Fair warning, selling. Sold, $500 in on live auctioneers. Okay, Interstate batteries sign, Interstate batteries. And this one's 5 feet wide. 5 feet wide, okay? 40 on Vote Live. Uh-oh, now 50. Yikes, that's cheap. 40 now 50. 5 feet wide, everybody. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Big good sign in the garage. 50 now 60. $60. I'm in the room. Now 70. Vote Live's 80 in the room. 90. Cheap. $90. Another $10. Vote Live. 100 in the room. 125. Vote Live. 150. Thank you. Now 175. Signs in here somewhere. 175, 150, now 175. Vote Live, 200 in the room. 225. 225 next. 60 inches wide. At 225, yes or no? Sold, $200. Nice buy. 327 here in the room. Lot number 1303, 7 vintage advertising signs. Or advertising signs, if you're reading our spelling there. We have Royal Crown Cola, Diet Right Cola, Pennzoil Ranch Style Beans. That one's great. And others. We have 7. All of them for one money. 500 live auctioneers, 550 next. Here we go. 500 now, 550. I love that ranch style bean sign. That is a vintage piece, guys. 500 now, 550. Here we go. 550 on Vote Live now, 6 at $600. 550 now, 6 on live auctioneers at 650. That's less than $100 a sign, guys. Think about it. That old Royal Crown Cola. 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now, 650. Vote Live now, 7. You can answer 7. Thank you. Now 750. 700 now, 750. Yes, live auctioneers again now 8. $800, 70 down, $800. Jump in, guys. Here's a bargain. $800, 70 down, 8. 70 down, $800 in the whole collection. Start off your sign collection right here. 70 down, 8. 70 down, 8, or expand it. 70 down, $800. Fair warning at $800. At $800. Anyone else at 800? At 800. Selling. Sold. 750 then. Live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1304. Back to the beer materials. This is a Miller Lite now. Miller Lite Texas neon sign, circa 1990. There it is. Oh, man. For what it is, it's perfect. I've got 200, 225. How about 250? Add 250. 3-color neon here, guys. Red, white, and blue. I'm 250 on the phone. 275. Add 275 next. 250 down, 275. Go ahead. At 275, 250 down, 275. Still cheap, isn't it? 250 down, 275. Vote live 3. On the phone, maybe. At $300, anyone else? At $300 only. Fair warning. 300. Okay, sold. 275 then on Vote Live. Next, again, Miller. This is a Cowboys neon sign. Miller Cowboys neon. There it is. Shaped like a guitar. I've got 150 on Vote Live now. 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Vote Live now $200. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Vote Live 225. Now 250. 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. Vote Live now 3. Go ahead at $300. At 275 now 3. 3 is bid now 325. 3 now 325. 3 down 325 quickly at 325. Anyone else on the Miller Cowboys neon at 325? Sold. $300. Vote Live. Next, Chicago Bulls. This time Miller Lite neon sign. All right, we've got, let's see, interest at 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. That's all neon. 325. Live auctioneers 350. Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. At 375 on the whole neon sign. At 375 next. Are you sure?
Yes.
In time. Now $400. 375 now 4. As an option, you could take the light part off if you just want Chicago Bulls. 400 Vote Live. Now 425. Hey, Martin, don't we have that George Strait neon somewhere? Yes. Okay. Where is it? Oh, okay. All right. Let's talk about that on Monday. Maybe. That would be too busy. We'll talk about it on Tuesday. All right. 400 now, 425 here on the Bulls. Selling. Sold. $400 with you, Patty, right? On Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 1307. Miller Lite Beer rotating. Backlit neon sign. This does all kinds of fun, funky stuff. I've got 200 on Vote Live now, 225. At 225, it's kinetic. It moves. At 225, 200 now, 225. At 225, quickly, 225 on Vote Live now, 250. At 250, 225, 250. Vote Live, 275. At 275, better than that, 275, DVD down, 275. At 275, again, it sets out all those sort of cool rotating light patterns in the spiral. 250 down, 275. At 275, Vote Live now, 3. It does work. $300. 275 now, 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live now 325. We're at the low estimate. 325 next. Go ahead. At 325, 30 now 325. Better than that. At 325, 30 now 325. Fair warning. At 325, selling. Sold. $300 then. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay. We have Budweiser neon sign. This is the classic bow tie vintage sign. I've got 100, 200, 225. How about 250? At 250. Again, classic American. 200 now 250, 225 now 250 in the room. Thank you. Now 275. 250 down 275. Now you can bid it like 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. It works fine, obviously. At 275, fair warning at 275. Boy, it seems like it could go higher than that. Fair warning again at 275 on Budweiser. Okay. Sold. 250. Another great buy over there. 327. Okay. You guys remember Spuds MacKenzie from the 80s? I do. Bud Light, Spuds MacKenzie beer, neon. 150, Vote Live. 175 next. At 175, 150 down, 175 on Vote Live. Auctioneers now 2. 175 now, $200. 175 now 2. $200 next. At 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. Again, the neon sign works fine. At 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Vote Live in first place. Now 250. At 250, 225 to 250. Back on Live Auctioneers. 275 next. Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now 3. 3 Vote Live. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Back on Live Auctioneers. 350. at 350. Live auctioneers again. Now 375. 375, 3 down, 375. Vote live. Now 4. $400, 375. Now 4. Live auctioneers, your turn. $400, 375. Now 4. I'm on the phone. New bidder. Now 425. At 425, go ahead. 425. 4 now 425. Vote live. Now 450. On the phone. 475. 475. Vote live. Now 5. 475. Now $500. $500, yes or no? Yes. 550. 6. I think we reached the limit of their nostalgia for Spuds McKenzie. 600 once, twice. Sold. 550 then on Vote Live. Okay. 1310 is the Budweiser Classic Clydesdale clock, and it does light up. It does light up, okay? I have 350 on Live Auctioneers now, 375. At 375, brought this down from a gentleman who used to be a beer distributor up in the Austin, Texas area. 375 Live Auctioneers now, 4. 375 now, 4. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Need $400 next, 375 now, 4. I'm still on Live Auctioneers now, 425. Ford asking 425. This does have a couple of condition issues. I hope you guys saw that there in the catalog. Internal bulb needs to be replaced. Front metal detail bent out of place, okay? Okay? So it's basically intact, but there's a couple of little issues. Just want to make sure everybody knows that. While they're bidding, 450 on Live Auctioneers now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. At 475, back on Vote Live now 5. Back on Live Auctioneers now 550. 500 down 550. 550 Vote Live now 6. At $600, 550 down 6, 550 down 6, 600, 600 once, 600 twice, just in time. 650, 650 once, 650 twice, 7, going, no, 750, 8, what a great marketing idea, those Clydesdales. $800, 750 now 8, 750 now 8. It's kind of funny to think that, the Clydesdales weren't the Clydesdales until they were. Spuds McKenzie came from some meeting of marketing folks thinking, all right, let's come up with this dog mascot. It's interesting, and now we just all accept it like it's a thing. 750 now 8, fair warning at 800, selling. Sold, 750. I believe that was on Vote Live, right? On Vote Live. Okay, moving on. We've got another Budweiser piece here. Clydesdale's backlit sign, and there it is for those who know, and I believe this is from the, late 60s or thereabouts, something like that. 100 on Live Auctioneers now 125. Obviously, the backlighting still works. It works great. 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. The King of Beers. At 100 now 125. At 125, fair warning at 125. At 125, boy, that's cheap, isn't it? 100 now 125 in the room. Now 150. I mean, for that price, guys, wake up, wake up. 150, 125 down 150. 125 down 150. Everybody 150. 125 down 150. Just in time. Now 175. I know. 175. Anyone else at 175? Almost caught you there. 175, 150 down, 175. Back on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. Still better than that, though, guys, at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Now 225. For those who know, it says on there. That's great. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 then on Live Auctioneers. Here a pair of vintage Budweiser lighted wildlife signs, okay? Both are turkey. Both are turkey. That's great. 100 Vote Live, now 125. We've never sold these before. 100 now 125. I'm thinking probably from the 1970s, right? 100 now 125. 125, fair warning at 125. That's for both. They both work. 125 Vote Live, 150. Quickly, 150. We've got to move. 150, 125 down 150. 125 down 150. Fair warning at 150. Then 150 is bid on Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175 on Vote Live now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at 200. At 200, selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Here the other pair. And again, the wildlife, here we have a whitetail and an elk. Okay, the whitetail and the elk. And they both work. 100 Vote Live. 125 next. For the pair. They both light up. 125 Vote Live. 150 for the pair. 150 on the vintage Budweiser advertising pieces. 150 Vote Live. 175. Vote Live. $200. 175 now, 2. Go ahead. $200. 175 now, 2. Vote live. Your turn at $200. Or anyone else. 200. Sure. Now 225. One more bid might get them at 225. Now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Quickly. 250. Yes. Now 275. At 250 now, 275. Can you do one more? One at 275. Wonderful wildlife scenes here. 275. Vote live. 3. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3. 275 now, $300. Fair warning at 300 next. Fair warning again. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. Next. Let's turn my page here. Here's the final. No, I'm sorry. There's 2 more. It's 2 more pair. Here are the fishing ones, the angling ones. Again, they're both light up signs. They're both working. 100 for Vote Live. Now 125 for the both. At 125, 100 now 125. Go ahead. 125. 100 now 125 on the fishing ones at 125. At 125, 100 now 125 for both. What's wrong with these? 125. Anyone else at 125? Going to go 125 in time now. 150. Go ahead. 150 quickly at 150. At 150, yes or no? 150. In time, 175. At 175, quickly. At 175. 150 now 175. Now 2. 175 now $200. Got to move on. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Here's the final pair. The final pair. And these are the sporting pieces. We've got ducks and pheasant. Ducks and pheasant, okay, for both. And again, they both work. I keep saying the same thing. 100 live auctioneers, 125, 150. How about 175 for both of these? I have 175 in the book bid, 175 live auctioneers this time. Now $200 for the both. At $200 on Vote Live, 225. Now you can bid. Live auctioneers, 250. Go ahead to 250, 225 now 250. Careful with that. At 250, 225 now 250. Back on Vote Live now 275. Expensive, guys. 275. Thank you. 275, dividend on 275. Dividend on 275. At 275, back on live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Back on Vote Live, yes or no at $300. 275 now 3. And the final of the Budweiser lit sign pairs at $300. Sold. 275. Then live auctioneers got those. I just think this is the greatest beer tray. This is from St. Louis, of course, the Levee scene. That's where Budweiser is based. Here I've got just $80. How about 90? 80 now $90. 80 now 90. Yeah, many hands on that, guys. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90 only. I've got it on live auctioneers. I need 100. I have it on live on Vote Live. Now 125. At 125. Vote Live. Now 150. At 150. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. Obviously, this is early. 175 Vote Live. Now 2. 2. Vote Live. 225. At 225, 200 now, 225, Vote Live, 250. Thank you, Caleb. 250, 225 now, 250. Live auctioneers, 275. This early Budweiser beer trade, 275, Vote Live, now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Live auctioneers, one more bid might take it home. At $300 once and twice, selling. Yes. 325. Vote Live, your turn. 325. 350. 325 now, 350. 350 once, 350 twice. Sold. 325 then. Vote Live. Appreciate both bidders there, okay? Dos Equis beer, the Texas neon sign again. Thank you very much, Mr. L. Okay. Great neon sign here, a classic campaign again with the 2 X's, spelling out Texas with 2 X's. Brilliant. I've got 100 Vote Live, 125, 150. How about 175? Again, this is from that beer distributor up there in Austin. 175 Vote Live now, $200. 175 now, 2. At $200, live auctioneers now 225. At 225, 200 now, 225. I'm sorry, in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Martin now 250, live auctioneers 275. 3. I'm in the room. $300 next. Live auctioneers 3 1/4. In the room. She's in the lead. 350. Vote Live, 375. In the room, now 4. This one's in perfect shape. $400, live auctioneers, now 425. At 425, 400 now 425. Vote Live, now 450. At 450, 425 now 450, live auctioneers, 475. 450 now 475, go ahead at 475. Vote Live, now 5. 475 now $500. 5 on Vote on live auctioneers, rather, now 550. 500 now 550, go ahead at 550. Vote Live, now 6. 550 now 6. At $600 one more time. $600, 550 now 6. Absolutely brand new in the box, guys. At $600 vote on live auctioneers, maybe. At $600 once, twice, selling. Sold 550. Vote Live is the winner of that neon. Here's another Dos Equis neon. This just says Cerveza with their logo behind it. 425 Vote Live now 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. You want this one? 425 now 450. 450 where? 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450. That's the top. 450. Vote Live. 475. Quickly. 475. 450 now 475. About to say sold. 475 once and twice. Selling. Sold. 450 then. Vote Live. Okay. Moving to Coors. This is Coors Light neon sign. And there it is. That's sort of the, the silver bullet, or, what do they call it? Something of the Rockies. What am I trying to say here? Yeah. But what's the tagline where that has the Rockies in it? What's wrong with me? Taste the Rockies or something like that? God. Tap the Rockies. Tap the Rockies. He's on staff. All right. Thank you, Rick. The neon sign, again, from the distributor up there in Austin, Texas. So this is absolutely brand new in the box, guys. I have 200 now, 225. 200 now, 220. It is Tap the Rockies. Thank you. 220. I have 200 now, 225 next. 200 now, 225. Got it. 225 only. 200 now, 225 again. Brand new in the box. Bid with confidence. It's just perfect shape. 200 now, 225. At 225, boy, that's cheap. 200 now, 225. I am at 2. I am at 2. Now 225. There you go. All right, fair enough. Sorry, we were misaligned. I've got a $200 book bid. Now 225. Now you can bid. Okay, go ahead. Now 225. 200 now, 225. 200 down 225. Sorry about that. 200 down 225. At 225, quickly 225. Now 250. All right, beat my bid. 225 now 250. We're on Vote Live. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? That's still cheap, isn't it? 250 once, 250 twice. Selling. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Okay, grand prize beer. This is a vintage advertising clock. The clock works. The lights work. It's cool. 500 in live auctioneers now 550 next. Here we go. 500 now 550. Y'all bid in 550 for the clocks. Probably the best one in today's auction. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. That is way under the money. 550 live auctioneers now 6. Wake up, guys. At $600. This is the real thing. 6 live auctioneers 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Live auctioneers now 7. At $7. Now 7. Go ahead at $7. Now 7. This is from that great estate that we're working out with out in Seguin. 7 on Vote Live now, 750. At 750, live auctioneers now 8. $800, 70 now 8. This does have a condition note, and I'll just note it. Small hairline crack that has been repaired. Okay, 8 on Vote Live, 850 live auctioneers now 9. $900 next, 850 now 9. Go ahead, $9. Vote Live now 950. Add 950, 900 to 950. Live auctioneers now 1,000. Just a great brand. Grand prize beer. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Vote Live now 11. Now you can bid. $11. 1,000 now 11. At $11 next. 1,000 now. I have 1,000, but I need 11 to move forward. At $1,100, can you do it? At $11, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Thinking about it. $1,100 might do it. Up to you. Hit the button. $1,100. Final chance. Selling. Sold $1,000 then on Vote Live. Vote Live's taking it home. I just think this is a great poster. This comes from I'm sorry, I skipped one. Excuse me. First, we're going to do the Southern Select Beer Clock. Southern Select Beer Clock. That's cool, too. 175 live auctioneers now 2. Here we go. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. You guys remember Southern Select Beer? 175 now $200. Anyone else? Vote Live now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. Add 250 next. 225 now 250. Guys in the room can bid if you like. 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live, your turn. 250. At 250. 225 now 250. All right. 275. Live auctioneers now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Go ahead. $300. 275 now 3. Now 325. Another great name. 325 live auctioneers. 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live. Can you respond at 350? Yes, you can. Now 375. At 375. 350 down 375. This is a rare piece. At 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. At 375, live auctioneers, one more time where I'm selling it. Go ahead. Sold 350 then. Vote Live, the winner there. Now we're going to sell that early Anheuser-Busch advertising poster. It's called Custer's Last Fight. Custer's Last Fight. This is so cool. 3 feet tall. Right? Yeah, 4 feet wide. 3 feet tall, 4 feet wide. Okay? Interest here at, let's see, 600 on the advanced bid. How about 650? At 600, asking 650. It's got a great frame, too. 600 now 650. At 650, 600 now 650. It's from a 60s advertising campaign. 650 on Vote Live. 7 on my book bid. 750. At $750, go ahead. On Vote Live, $800 on the book bid, now $850. That's an absentee bid. $850 on Vote Live, now $9. All right, you beat the top max bid. $900 is next. $850 now $9. $850 now $900, isn't it good? $850 now $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $9. Fair warning then, selling. Sold $850 then on Vote Live. There you go. 4 framed advertising mirrors. Again, from that gentleman in Austin, we've got El Tesoro, Jack Daniels, Coors, and Coors. Okay, 100 on Live Auctioneers now 125. They're all in perfect shape. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150 because he was the distributor, but he never used them. He just never took them out of the box. 125 now 150. So here they are, fresh at 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 next at 150. 125 now 150 at 150. Boy, that's cheap. At 150, Vote Live now 175. At 175, I like the El Tesoro. That one alone, guys. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Everyone will ask you about that if you put it up on the wall. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Still cheap at $200 once, $200 twice. Selling. Sold 175 then on Vote Live. Now, we have this Alsop's advertising mirror sign. Alsop's Burton Ales and Lager. Oh, that's got age. That is early. Okay. 100 on Vote Live now 125. Yeah, 125 next. Live Auctioneers. 150. Would you like 150 in the room? 150 the gentleman in the room now. 175 on Live Auctioneers now 200 in the room. 225. Or anyone else at 225. Asking 225. Fair warning at 225. That's the low estimate. Fair warning again at 225. Live Auctioneers 250. In the room 275. 275 to video on 275. Bid quickly, please. Yes or no at 275. Live Auctioneers. Selling. Sold. 250. You win. 329. Thank you again, sir. Here in the room. Cook's Goldblum beer. And this is about 28 inches wide and obviously has age. That's pretty cool. I've got 125. How about 150? Good colors on this one. 125 down 150. This is the best beer on earth. All right. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Well, they didn't last, so I don't know. 175. 150 down 175. 175. 150 down 175, guys, at 175.
Yes.
Vote Live. Now $200. It says Evansville, Indiana. So if you're from the Indiana or maybe the Midwest, you might remember this brand. Cook's Goldblum. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly $200. 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Okay. Law number 1326. We have a double-sided lit up advertising. It just says beer. Can't get anything wrong there. 250 on Live Auctioneers now 275, but obviously has age. It's kind of cool. 250 down 275. At 250 down 275 to buy. 250 down 275. 250 down 275 both sides, and it lights up. 275 Vote Live now 3. Live Auctioneers now 325. Pretty cool. 325. It's good size too. At 325, 30 down 325. 30 asking 325 back on Vote Live now 350. At 350. What a fun vintage piece. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Live Auctioneers your turn or anyone else at 350. At 350. Still on the low end of the estimate. 350 where? Yes. Now 375. Quickly. 375. Yes or no? 375. 350 down 375. Gotta go. 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now $4. At $4 against you Live Auctioneers at $4. 375 now 4. Can you do it? $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. You should. Okay, sold. 375 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a vintage Skipper Ale. Skipper Ale out of Rockport, Texas. Did you know we had a Rockport beer? Here it is. I have 125. Now 150. This is a good size signed. At 125. Now 150. Everybody at 150. 125 now 150. This is from 1961. Pretty cool piece of Texas here. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. You got to take this down to Rockport. 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. At 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. All right, anyone else at 150? Oh, that seems cheap. Selling. Sold. 125. I said sold. 125 going to 508. I'm sorry, I said sold. Pair of Corona leaded glass panels. That's a little bit different, isn't it? Again, from the beer distributor. These are actual stained glass panels, okay? Brand new from the box, but they are not brand new. He's had them in his garage for a long, long time. So for both, I have 175. Now about $200. At 175 now 2. That's the real thing. Stained leaded glass, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Won't ever see these again. 175 now 2. They're in perfect shape. 175 now 2 for the pair. Don't want to miss you at $200. Bid quickly, please, please. At 175 now 2. At 175 now 2. I know you're thinking about it. 175 now 2. Selling. Sold 175 again to 508. Okay, lot number 1329. Here again, the piece from Austin, Johnny Walker framed advertising mirror. I have just 50 on Vote Live, about 60 on this one. 50 now, 60. $60, 50 now, 60, 50 now, 60. Vote Live, 70. $70 only. $70, 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. Quickly, $70, 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. Got to go. Vote Live, yes or no at $70. At $70, selling. Sold $60 in on Vote Live. Next, the Red Breast Irish Whiskey framed mirror. And I have no bids. How about $50? So I'll make it nice and easy. $50. Again, this is brand new, old inventory, what they call new old stock. In the frame at $50 only. Start me off, someone at $50, at $50, at $50. Oh, man.
Yes.
Now 60. Vote Live. Now 70. Thank you. At $70. 60 now, 70. You're the best, Patty. $70. 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70. Anyone else at $70? 60 now, 70. All right, selling. Sold. $60. I said sold. $60. Vote Live. All right, we got to move on. Here we go. Pair of Glenlivet Scotch whiskey framed mirrors. You get them both. I have 50 on Vote Live. Now 60. Go ahead at $60. Live auctioneers. Now 70. Cheap enough, guys. That's for both. $70. Brand new out of the box. 70. Vote Live. Now 80. You know. Live auctioneers. 90. Vote Live. Now 100. Live auctioneers. Now 125. Go ahead at 125. Vote Live. Now 150. Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175 to buy. 150 down, 175. Vote Live. Now 2. 175. Vote Live. Now 2. Now you can bid $200. Live auctioneers. Now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. If you like Scotch, here you go. 250. Vote Live. Now 275. Now you can bid 275 to be Live auctioneers. Now 3. 275. Now $300. 275. Now 3. Vote Live. It's your turn. At $300, 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275 then. Live auctioneers. Okay. Pair of Crown Royal framed mirrors this time. We're going to run out of framed mirrors here in a second. For both, I've got just 70. How about 80? Any Crown drinkers out there? 70 now, 80. At $80. Vote Live, 90. $90, 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90, y'all. Been about $90. Again, these are brand new out of the box. $90, 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. Fair warning at $90. At $90. Okay, sold. $80 in. Vote Live. Got them both. Here are the 4 framed advertising mirrors. We have Cuddy Sark, Martell Cognac, Tuaca Brandy, and Labatt's Beer. 100 for Vote Live. Now 125 for all 4. Wake up, wake up. 100 now, 125. Live auctioneers now 150. Again, this is new old stock. New old stock. 150. They've never been out of the box. 150 Vote Live now 175, but they are old. Kind of interesting. 175. Live auctioneers 200 for all 4 at $200. 175 now 2 Vote Live now 225. 225 Live auctioneers now 250. That Cuddy Sark one's nice. 250. Vote Live 275. Go ahead, 275, Live auctioneers. Yes. Live auctioneers. Now 3. Vote Live, your turn. $300. Yes, Vote Live. 325. Asking 325. Live auctioneers. Can you do it? For all 4 mirrors at 325 once, 325 twice. Vote Live. 350. I got you. 350. 325 now, 350. Vote Live, 375. We're not done yet. Go ahead at 375. At 375, the reading on 375. At 375. Anyone else at 375? Gotta go. 375. 375. Selling. 375. No, I'm not. Now 4. Quickly. $400. 375 now 4. Gotta move on. 375 now 4. 4. Now 425. Thanks for the quick bid. 400 now 425. Live auctioneers jump back in at 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Okay. Montezuma Beer Metal Ice Cooler. Isn't that cool? This is old. 225. Vote Live now 250. Great piece here at 225. Now 250. Everybody 250. Vote Live now 275. At 275. DVD now 275. This is Dos Equis before Dos Equis. At 225. 250. Excuse me. Now 275. At 275. DVD now 275. At 275. DVD now 275. Live auctioneers will let you catch up. There you go. Are you at 275? Okay. 250 now 275. Anyone else? 275. At 275. This is the Dos Equis before Dos Equis, guys. 250 now, 275. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Great buy there. All right, moving back to the furniture, we have a monastery dough table, a dough trough. This is such a great primitive piece. Absolutely outstanding. I have 375, 400, 425. How about 450? At 425 now, 450 here. An amazing piece of 450, 425 now, 450, 425 now, 450. Obviously the real thing. 425 now, 450 to buy. At 450 next, 425 now, 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450, 425, 450 on the phone now, 475. 450 now, 475 now offers in the lead on the phone. At 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Anyone else at 475? Can't believe this is going so low. It's 475 next. 450 now, 475. Selling at 475. Sold. 450 on Alfred Mejia's phone, 624, 624. Here's the two-piece apothecary cabinet. Here we go. 400 on Vote Live now, 450 on Vote Live now, 475. 450 now, 475. Everybody can bid. I'm in the room now, $500. Vote Live now, 550. In the room now, 6. He's in the lead. 550 now. He can bid $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. This is an outstanding piece. This is a very wealthy family. They have very nice things, and this is from them. So 550 now, 6 in the room. New bidder now, 650. Standing 7. Seated now, 750. You say no, she's in the lead now. 700 now, 750. This is worth every bit of that. There's no question about it, guys. I can't believe the deals you get on furniture here. 700 now, 750. Tell your friends. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. Fair wing at 750. 750 again. Sold. $700. Outstanding buy. 327 with her here in the room. Pine two-door cabinet with the iron base. Ooh, there it is. Again, perfect for a farmhouse look. I've got 125. How about 150? Uh-oh. Wake up, everybody. 125 now, 150. 150 on live auctioneers now, 175. That's a wrought iron base, guys. At 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Look at that over there. It's the perfect farmhouse look at just 175. What is going on? 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Fair warning at 175 only. Sold. 150 going to live auctioneers. Can you believe it? Can you even believe it? Rustic coffee table with storage. Here we go. 100 on Vote Live now, 125. Let's give this one away. 100 now, 125. Looks like early Texas. 100 now, 125. 125. 100 now, 125. You can't buy IKEA for that. 125 live auctioneers now, 150. It's true. 125 now, 150. This is early. Solid board construction. All right, 150 on Vote Live, 175. 175, 150 now, 175. The tapered legs. It's just right. 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Fair warning at 175. At 175. Sold. 150 going to Vote Live. Again, please tell your friends. Painted wooden boat model on stand. That's interesting. Okay, nice primitive piece here. Here I've got just 125. How about 150? At 150 where? 125 now, 150. Goodness gracious for that price. At 150. At 150. On the phone, 175. 150 down, 175, that old boat on the stand. 175, 150 down, 175. It's a great decorative piece. 150 down, 175. It's a pretty decent size. 150 down, 175. And 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175, good colors. Fair warning at 175. Sold 150 on the phone with Alfred. 624, 624. Let me turn my page here. All right, antique Nichols and Stone rocking chair from Windcrest.
Well, excuse me, but I think you got my chair.
100 in live auctioneers at 125. At 125 to go 125 to go 125. Better than that at 125. This is sort of a Windsor style. 100 now 125. At 125 and also 125. That is so cheap, guys. At 125. At 125. 100 now 125. I see you, Patty. There we go. Now 125. Okay, now we're caught up. Now you can bid. And you should. 125 only. 100 down 125. 125 quickly at 125. 100 now 125. Cheap enough, guys. 125. Fair warning at 125. Are we done? Okay. Sold $100 on live auctioneers.
That wasn't my chair after all.
1341, another chair. Let's give this one away. 50 on Vote Live, now 60. 50 now 60. Beautiful Tiger Oak. 60 on live auctioneers, now 70. At $70, 60 now, $70 on Vote Live, now $80 on live auctioneers, $90 next. Go ahead at $90, another $10. 90 on Vote Live, 90 now 100. At $100 next, 90 now 1. Vote Live now 125. At 125 only. 125 Vote Live now 150. At 150, at 150 even. 125 down 150. Everybody 150. 125 down 150. Again, cheap enough. 150 and Vote Live now 175. Look at the Tiger Oak. And I like the upholstery. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 2. Vote Live now 225. Tutor asking 225. Y'all been at 225. Tutor down 225. At 225. Anyone else? Are we done? 225 we're not. Now 250. Go ahead one more time. 250. It's got all kinds of character. 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. At 250, selling. Sold. 225 then, vote live. All right, the first of 2 upholstered sofas we have right in a row, and they're right here in the middle of the room as well. Folks have been sitting on them and bidding from them all weekend. I've got 150 on this one, now 175 on the next. At 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Quickly 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Quickly at 175. Good vintage look here. 150 down, 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 going to the dealer. Then 522. Here's the other one. Same bid. 150 now 175. At 175, here's an opportunity, guys. Jump in. 175. 150 now 175. They appear comfortable, and people are sort of laying in them all weekend. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 175. Selling. Unfortunately, those are all employees.
Hey.
Sold. 150. 522. Next, painted Indian wall shelf. Oh, Indian like from India. Got it. That's kind of cool. All right, I have 100 vote live now. 125 in the room. Now 150. Good exotic look here. 150. 125 now 150. Obviously folk art paint. 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 150. Sold. 125. 169. Next, we have 3 vintage suitcases. Again, these are just great accent pieces. 125 vote live for all 3 now 150. At 150, it's sort of Ralph Lauren style. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 2 of them match. 125 now 150.
Yes.
150 vote live for both, or for all 3. Now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. 175, 150 down 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then on vote live. Next, leather top mahogany desk. Oh man. I've got just 125 of it, 150. Vote live now 175 next. Leather top, guys, at 175, 150 down 175. It's American Empire style. 150 down 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 down 175. Can't believe the prices on furniture. At 175, 150 down 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then on vote live. Okay. Here's a slate tile top coffee table. Different story here. This just works. I've got 475 on my bid. On the absentees, I've got 500 next, 475 now 5. Now you can bid if you like. 475 now 5. The perfect ranch look. Here it is. Boom. 475 now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? Fair warning, 500. Sold. 475. The top of those absentee bids. That's lot number or buyer 506. 506 for 475. The oval coffee table, $50. Now 60. 50 now, $60, 50 now, 60, 50 now, 60. Solid wood, guys, on this oval coffee table. You can paint it if you like. 50 now, 60, 50 now, 60, 50 now on vote live now, 70. Solid wood, could be a project if you like it. 60 now, or you just use it as is. 60 now, 70, especially at that price. 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70, $70. Fair warning at $70. 100% recycling. Solid wood. Sold, $60, vote live. A pair of leather armchairs, and oh, these are a different story. These are the great mid-century look. I've got 150 there, 175 on vote live now, 200 for both. 175 now 2. These are solid, heavy. 200 vote live, 225. Good vintage look, guys. 200 down, 225 for the both. Vote live, 250. At 250, 225 down, 250. Vote live now, 275. At 275 for the pair. 250 down, 275. Vote live now 3. 270 vote live now 325. 300 down, 325. Vote live now 350. At 350 next, now 375. At 375, go ahead now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead. At $4, that's just $200 a chair, guys. 4 now 425. 400 asking 425. Go ahead at 425. Yes, now 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. At 450, vote live. Your turn again at 450. Might take them home. Go ahead at 450. At 450, selling. Sold. 425. Vote live. Okay. Arts and crafts style oak and leather rocking chair. And here I've got lots of interest. We'll start at 800. On vote live now 850. 800 now 850. Now you can bid. Perfect. Mission style, arts and crafts style, whatever you want to call it. It's perfect for what it is. 800 now 850. 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? Fair warning. Sold. $800. The top of a whole bunch of interest there on vote live. Next, ranch style sideboard. The Texas star motifs to the side. Here it is. Probably from Mexico originally, but it looks good in a Texas ranch. I've got just 175 now, $200. At 175 now, 2 to buy. 175 now, 2. This is your entertainment center. I've just put the flat screen right above it. It works perfect. It even has the little holes there for the equipment. It's ready to go, guys. What would this cost at a furniture store, you know? 175 now, 2. This is solid wood, heavy, good rustic look, and the iron accents. 175 now, $200. You cannot do better than that. I don't know what else to do. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Fair warning at 200. At 200 at 200. Selling. Okay. Sold 175 522.
Number 1352, Roy Rogers coat rack. You see those wonderful horseshoe details acting as the coat hooks. 225, 300, now 325, 300 on Vote Live, now 325, 300 asking 325 where, 300 now 325 on Vote Live, now 350, Vote Live, now 375, 350 now 375 where, 350 now 375. Anyone else have 375? About 3 feet across. 375 on Vote Live, and now 400. 375 asking 400, 375 now 400, 375 now 4. Anyone else then at 400, 375 now 4. Sold 375 on Vote Live. Number 1353, wrench style, glass top coffee and side table set. 2 pieces here that both a match. 50 only, now 60. 50 now 60 for the set. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. It's better than that. 50 now 60. 2 pieces here. 50 now 60. Both glass top. 50 now 60. Fair warning that it's $60. 50 now 60. Sold $50 on Vote Live. Number 1354, antique stagecoach strong box. 125 only on Vote Live, and now 150. 125 now 150. Obviously has age. 150 there. Now 175. 150 now 175. Wait, 150 now 175. And also 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200 and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. So 200 169. Number 1355. Okay, first of several pieces by Guillermo Leal. He is an artisan known for carving out of mammoth tusk. Okay, this first one is a koi fish. 150 only on Vote Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. It's good work. 150 now 175 on this first one. 150 now 175. Sold 150, Vote Live, and 1356. This one is a tiger. 200 on Vote Live, 225 on live auctioneers, and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. And I said 250 this time, 225 now 250. Sold 225 live auctioneers. Number 1357. This one has a title, Homage to Van Gogh. Okay, I have 200 on live auctioneers, and now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 asking 225 where? 200 now 225. Last call at 225, 200 now 225. So 200 live auctioneers. And number 1358, Southwestern Alabaster Sculpture. Okay, I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125, carved into the alabaster. 100 now 125, this is bigger than you might think, 17 inches wide. 100 now 125 in the back, now 150. 125 now 150, 125 now 150 for that price. 125 now 150. So 125, 169. Number 1359, vintage painted iron US mail collection box. Okay, 225 now 250. Don't ask us how we got this. It's super, super cool. Obviously has age. It's just great. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Vote Live, now 300. Now 325. Just everything right. The typography, the quality. 325 on Vote Live, now 350. And now 375. 350, now 375. Yes, now 400. Now 425. Now 450. 475. Asking 5. Now 550. 6. 650. 7. And now 750. Asking 8. And now 9. Or 850, I should say. 850, there we go. Now 900. Now 950. Now 1. Now 11. 12. 13. 14. 1400. 13, now 14. Now 15. New bidder on live auctioneers. Now 1600. Now 17. $16 now 1700. 16 now 17. Are we done? 16 now 17. Sold 1600 on Vogt Live. Number 1360 per US postage stamp dispensers. Okay, I have 100, 125, and now 150. 125 now 50, and we have the key. Importantly, we have the key. 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150 where? 125, asking 150. 125 now 150. There are two of them. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125 on Vogt Live. Number 1361, double rainbow trout taxidermy display. 150 now 175 on this one. 150 now 175. Very nicely presented. 150 now 175. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175 where? 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? There. Now 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Your 10 online. 225 now 250. Sold 225 here in house. 3, 4, 6. Number 1362 is the other bronze that we have in today's sale. The artist is Cynthia Lyman. This is a Roadrunner sculpture. This is about 1.5 feet tall. I have 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600. Live auctioneers now 650. 600 now 650. This is bronze. 600 now 650 on Vogt Live, and now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Live auctioneers now 750. Now 8. Now 850. Now 9. 950. 10. 11. 10 now 11 is bid. Now 12. Now 13. And there he is. 13 there. Now 1400. Now 15. Have this for every lot.
Everyone.
15 on live auctioneers. Now 16. It's a table next. No. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. 1600. Vote live. Had a feeling. Now 17. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. Melinda, we have an error message. Yes. That'll be 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. Fair warning. Sold 1600 on Vogt Live. Bye bye, Mr. Roadrunner. Number 1363, large embossed leather cross. This is much bigger than it looks in the photo. Okay, 4.5 feet tall, very detailed in the embossing. 150, 250, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 4.5 feet tall. 275 Vogt Live. Now 300 Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 now 325 on Vogt Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325 on Vogt Live. And number 1364, one of the final pieces of this weekend from the Wittliff collection. This pro-grade duck decoy dedicated to Reed Wittliff. Okay. I have just 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. Pro-grade duck decoy.
Hand-painted, hand-carved.
Yeah. Hand-painted, hand-carved. Perfect provenance from that super cool home in Austin. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. There now 150. 125 asking 150. Are we good online? 125 asking 150 where? 150 there. Now 175. 150 now 175 on Vogt Live. And now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning there. 200. 175 now 2. Vogt Live now 225. 200 asking 225. Sold 200 Vogt Live. Number 1365, Victor Safe and Lock Company safe. Real deal, heavy, obviously old. 200 starts us on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225 there, and now 250. 225 in-house, now 250 where? 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275, and now 300. 275 now 300. I'm in-house. 275 now 300. 275 now free.
Yep.
300 there, and now 325, and now 350. 350. 325. 350 there, now 375. 350 now 375 where? 350 now 375. On live auctioneers, now 400. 400 online, now 425. Live auctioneers, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Are we done at 450? 425 now 450. So 425 live auctioneers. Number 1366, primitive chest with that wonderful iron hardware. 100 on Vote Live, now 125, there, now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Anyone at 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, 51 inches wide. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning, I have it, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else? So 150 on Vote Live. Number 1367, Edison disc phonograph. This one comes with the discs, okay, with the discs. I have just 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. It's better than that. 80, now 90. 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 You know, there was a time these would sell for a lot of money.
Yeah.
90 on live auctioneers, now 100. 90, now 100.
Full size phonograph.
Yeah.
Huh.
90, now 100. You know, it's a display piece at least. 100, now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now, 1 1/4. 100 now, 125. 1 now, 125. Anyone else at 125? Sold. 100 on Vote Live. And number 1368, Puritan Bombay disc phonograph again, full size phonograph. This one from 1917. Okay, 1917. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Who wants to go 275 on this one? 250 now 275. Anyone at 275? 250 now 275. So, 250 live auctioneers. Number 1369, small oak music cabinet with the 3 drawers. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Good proportions on this one. 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. Sure, what's happening in this section? 150 now 175. Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. So 175 on Vote Live. And number 1370, brown leather office chair. I have 375 on Vote Live, now 400. 375 now 4. Attractive office chair here. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone at 400? 375 now 4. All we're selling. 375 now 4. So 375 on Vote Live. Number 1371, pair of twisted iron bar stools. 200 on the book, now 225 for the pair. There, 250 on the book, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone else for the pair? 250 now 275.
Yep.
There, now 300. That beats me. 275 asking 300, 275 in-house. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300 this time. 300 I have, now 325. Asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. I appreciate you being here all day. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. So 350 on live auctioneers. Number 1372. Classic primitive ladderback chairs with the rush seats set a free from that Wittliff home. I have just 40, now 50. 40 now 50, 40 now 50, 40 now 50. Great accent chairs. 40 now 50, 40 now 50. They're better than that, you just know it. 40 now 50. Anyone else at $50? 40 now 50. Sold, $40. Vote Live. Number 1373. 2 side tables here. 100 now 125. 100 on Vote Live and now 125. Where? 100 now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 for the pair. 125 now 150. So 125. Vote live.
All right, we got some patio items now. We've got a very, very nice set of 12 woven patio chairs. These are sort of contemporary. And you know how expensive these are if you've been in one of those patio stores. So we have a full set in good condition of 12 of them. I've got $325, about $350 for the entire set. At $325 now, $350. At $350 where? $325 now, $350. These are extremely high quality and, again, very, very expensive if you go to try to buy them at retail. $325 now, $350 for the whole set of 12 with the cushions. At $325 now, $350. Everybody at $350. $325 now, $350. Man, $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350. Fair warning at $350. Selling at $350. Sold $325. Then going to $508 next to 3 teal metal patio chairs. Got some kind of cool, funky, vintage vibe. $200 I have on Vote Live for all 3. How about $225? At $225, $200 now, $225. Again, these are iron. $200 now, $225. They're in that turquoise. $225. Vote Live now, $250. But you can repaint them anything you like if you like. At $250 now for all 3. $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250 to buy. $250 to buy. Anyone else at $250? Standing in the room. Thank you. Would you do $275 seated? Yes. Now 3. $325. $350. You say no? You're still in the lead. $350. I saw someone trying to bid online. Would you guys like $350 online or anyone else at $350? Fair warning at $350. Sold. $325. You win again. Number is 323. Thank you. All right. We have 3 metal patio chairs here. There they are. $50. Vote Live. Now $60 for all 3. $50 now, $60. That's $20 a chair, guys. $50 now, $60 on Vote Live. $70. $70 next. $70. Is that a bid? $70 in the room. Now $80. Yes. Vote Live. $90. Yes. Vote Live now $100. Yes. Now Vote Live now $125. In the room. I'm in the room. Now $150. Yes. Vote Live $175. In the room $200. Yes. Vote Live $225. Say no? Okay. At $200 down $225. $200 asking $225. Anyone else at $225? At $225. Fair warning at $225. At $225. Selling. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Lot number 1377, we have a rustic rocker and side table, okay? Kind of a funky, you know, very rustic. I mean, truly rustic outdoors look. I've got, let's see, for both $70 only. How about $80? At $80, $70 now 80 for your jungle room. $70 now 80. $70 now 80, y'all bid $80. $70 now 80. Boy, is that cheap. $70 now 80. $70 now 80. $80. Anyone else? See what we're selling? $80. Vote Live now 90. Goodness, $90, $80 now 90. Our estimate was $400 to $600, you know, but that doesn't matter. $80 now $90. $80 now $90. $80 now 90. $80 now 90. Fair warning at $90 for the both. Sold. $80. Vote Live. Goodness. Pair of carved wood duck decoys. Different story here. I've got $125 on Vote Live now $150 for both. $150, $125 now $150 on Live Auctioneers now $175. These are really have that primitive look. $150 now $175. At $175, $150 down, $175, guys. At $175, $150 down, $175. At $175, selling. Sold. $150 on Vote Live. I'm sorry, but that was on Live Auctioneers. Excuse me, on Live Auctioneers. Yeah. All right, lot number 1379. Love this old vintage cast iron rabbit garden ornament. Isn't that great? $150 on Vote Live now, $175. Very charming. That is cast iron. $175 next. At $175, $150 down, $175. I'm on Roland's phone now, $200. $175 now, 2. Now you can bid 2 on Vote Live. $225. $225 at $225 on the phone with Roland at Rincon, and now $250 at $225 now $250. $250 Vote Live now $275 at $275 down $275 at $275 maybe back on the phone now 3. $275 now 3. $275 now $3. $273. It's got a good size, guys. 12 inches tall. I'm 3 on Live Auctioneers this time. I'm on Live Auctioneers now $325. Right ahead of you. You're both out. $325. Go ahead. At $325. $325. You want to jump back in? Now's your chance. I'm on the phone. $350. No, I'm on the phone at $325. Now $350. At $350. Now you guys can bid $350. $325. Now $350. Phone bidder was first. Now $350. Now I'm on Vote Live. Okay. Now $375. $375. Who's going to get the cast iron rabbit at $375? At $375. Live Auctioneers. Your turn at $375. On the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 4. $375. Now $400. Quickly at $400. $375. Now 4. All kinds of charming. At $400, $375 now 4. Selling. No, I'm not. Now $425. Bid quickly, please. Again, $400. Now $425. On the phone, maybe at $425. All right, now $450. Vote Live, your turn to think about it. $450. Fair warning at 450, selling. Sold. 425 on the phone. 642 wins it. Set up for rustic figural dinner bells as we get into this wonderful sort of primitive section for all four. I've got 125. How about 150? Oh, these are fun. 125 now, 150. There's a horse, there's a tractor, there's a longhorn, and there's an eagle. Wow, for all four. 125 now, 150. On the dinner bells, 125 now, 150. 125 now, 50. They're all cast iron. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. At 150 for all of them. 125 now, 150. Live auctioneers, 175. Great detail pieces here, guys. You can paint them if you want. 150 now, 175 for the collection. 175 next. 175, 175, 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Pair of brass horse door knockers. 1, 2. These are heavy brass. I've got 175 on Vote Live, right ahead of the other bid. Now $200 for both. These are real expensive. You go to buy them. 175 now, 2 on live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 225. Back on Vote Live 250. Go ahead, your turn. DVD and live auctioneers 275. Classic equestrian at 275. DVD on 275. Vote Live. Your turn at 275. At 275. DVD on 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Sold 250 on live auctioneers. Sold. All right, here's the other ones. 3 brass door knockers. One's an eagle, got a longhorn, and the other is an eagle. Okay, 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. Again, solid brass, heavy. 125. 100 down 125. Y'all been 125. 100 down 125. At 125, go to 125 for all 3. At 125, Vote Live now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. On live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. Go to 175. 150 now 175. At 175, got to go. 175, Vote Live. Your turn at 175. Hammers up, guys, at 175. At 175, selling. Sold. 150 then, Vote Live. Next, we have 4 brass bookends, okay? Again, perfect for your ranch. We have 2 are horses and 2 are eagles. Was that with you, Michelle? I apologize. That was with you, Michelle. Okay. On these 4 brass bookends, for all 4, I've got, let's see, 70 on my book bid. How about 80 for the collection? Heavy brass, 80 live auctioneers, 90. Better than that, 90 live auctioneers. 100. Live auctioneers, now 125. Live auctioneers, now 150. Take the first bid, whoever it is. 150 next. 150, 125, now 150. Again, these are the accents that complete the look. At 150 next. Fair warning. Sold. 125 then, live auctioneers. Okay. I've got 7 painted metal oil lamps, 7 painted early lanterns, okay? So for all of them, I got 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. Never sold this many together, I don't think. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 on Vote Live. Now 225 Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. They've all got their glass chimneys. It's great. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. At 275, 250 down 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250. Vote Live. Next, 3 hand-blown glass fishing floats with the wonderful hand-tied netting around them. You get all 3. I've got 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, 250 down 375. Here's your nautical decor. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold 350 then, that top bidder among a whole bunch of close bids there on Vote Live. Next we have a pair of rustic wooden vessels. There they are. We have a bucket and a pitcher. I have 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. 325 Vote Live. Now 350 for both. At 350. Now you can bid. Live auctioneers, your turn. 350. 325 now 350. A little flurry of bidding there, then everyone stopped. 325 now 350. Fair warning. All right, sold 325 then, again, right on the money, that top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, pair of rustic chests. All right, little deed chests or deed boxes. I've got 50 for both. How about 60? 50 now 60, good primitive accents again. 50 now 60. 60 live auctioneers 70. We should do 70 standing in the room. 70 in the room. 80. Live auctioneers 90. 90 $90. Anyone else? Vote Live, your turn, $90. Sold $80. Live auctioneers. $13.88. George B. Baines and Son bank bag. That's cool. Early bank bag out of Philadelphia. Got a couple real close bids there. We'll start at 175 and Vote Live. Now 2. Vote Live, 225. What a great accent piece this is. 200 down, 225. At 225, an early bank bag, canvas and leather. 200 down, 225. Selling. Sold, $200, then on Vote Live. Next pair of rustic, we have a Ghanaian fertility sculpture and mask. If you're having problems, here you go. 100 now, 125 for the both. 100 now, one. Some people put on the mask. All of a sudden, fertility improves. 125. At 125 in the room. Now 150. He's hiding. I see you back there. 150. We all know you're bidding. 150. 125. Now 150. 150. Anyone else? 150 live auctioneers. Now 175. All right. Now 2. 175 now. $200. 175 now 2. Add $200. 175 now 2. I'm surprised you're not bidding, Ryan. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175. Forgot your number. $371? Okay, $371. Okay, thank you. All right, lot number 1390, hand-carved African stool. Lattice design. We're going to go the other way. There we go. There it is. Interesting details on this one. Cool. 125 on Vote Live, 150 next. On the phone, 175. In the room, I'm in the room. Now 2. Lots of interest here. 2, live auctioneers, 225 in the room, 250. Live auctioneers, 275. 275 next. Activity down, 275. Selling. Sold, 250. Live auctioneers. Lot number 1391. Turn my page here, sorry. Hand-woven African tapestry wall hanging. There it is. It even has the piercings. That's interesting. Boy, to me, it looks Ethiopian. I have just 125. How about 150? It's definitely wool. 125 now, 150. Everybody 150. 125 now, 150. Interesting, hand-woven, obviously indigenous textile. At 125 now, 150. Everybody 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Got to be worth that, right? 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. Selling. Sold. 125. Going to 285. Next, lot number 1392. African table tray and stool. Wonderful, wonderful primitives, okay? I've got, let's see, 150 on Vote Live, about 175 for the both in the room. Now 200. Vote Live. Now 225. Say no. All right. Standing at 200 only at 2 on Vote Live. Now 225 for the both. At 225, clearly hand chiseled, right? At 225. Oh, 200 now 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 then, right on the money there. That top bid on Vote Live. Next, Lingola Umbanga Nyama male figure. And then we have the female figure next, okay? Here's the male figure. I have 150 on Vote Live. How about 175? 175, 150 down, 175. 175, fair warning at 175. Sold, 150 there. That top bid there on Vote Live. Here's the female figure, as I say. 150, same bid, same bidder on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 down, 175 for the two pair, or for the other figure. 175, fair warning. Sold, 150. They got them both there again on Vote Live. Collection of African drinking items, the ceremonial drinking items. That's interesting. 150 on Vote Live for this group. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. At $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Can you answer Vote Live or anyone else at 200? Sold. 175, 169. 1396. Collection of African items, including a ceremonial urn, vessel with feet, and a large men's cuff. Okay, obviously all handmade. I just have $40. How about 50 in the room? 60 for the group. $60 next, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 125, 150, 175, 2. At 2, you say no. He's in the lead, 175, 2. Anyone else? Sold 175, 169. A couple pairs of antlers. Here we go. All right, $80 I have on Vote Live. Now 90. These are again from the ranch there in Central Texas. 90 on the phone, 100 for the both, $100. 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Cheap enough, $100. Fair warning. Sold 90 on the phone, 316. Pair of white-tailed deer shoulder mounts and horns. This is from Austin, so you get them all. Okay, I have just 80. How about 90 on this entire collection in the room? $100. Cheap enough, guys. You know, at $100, 90 down 1, Vote live, 125 in the room. Now 150. I'm 125 in the room. Need 150. For all 4 of them, guys. Those 2 in the middle are great. 150? Are you kidding? 150. Fair warning at 150. Live auctioneers, new bidder. Live auctioneers. 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. 200. Michelle, do you have 200? All right, now 225. Live auctioneers at 200. Now 225 next. At 225. Still cheap. Definitely. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. At 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1399. 10 petrified wood specimens. All of it is the real thing. Okay. I have $70 only. How about 80? Goodness. At $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Vote live 90. $90, 80, 90 live auctioneers now 100. That's $10 each, guys. That's cheap. 100 vote live 125. There are a lot more at a rock shop. 125 next. You haven't been going down to the old rock shop. 125 live auctioneers now 150. 150, 125 now 150. Sold. 125 live auctioneers. Okay. Large collection of horns from the Almost Park neighborhood. Oh, yeah. These are all powder horns. This is an amazing collection, guys, if you really take a look. Ooh, man. All right. 125 vote live now 150. In the room. Now 175. Guys, this is a steal. 175 on the phone. 200 in the room. 225. I'll take your bid. 225. On Vote Live, 250. On Vote Live, 275 in the room. 3 on the phone. 325 in the room. 350. I'm glad you guys are aware of what we're looking at here. 350 next. 325 standing in the room. Now 350. I have several bidders going. At 350 once, 350 twice. Hell of a deal. Sold. 325. Maybe the buy of the weekend. 169. 169. Okay. Vintage iron bear trap. Yikes. 225 on Vote Live. 250 live auctioneers. Now 275. At 275 next. 275 in the room. Now 3. Live auctioneers. 3 1/4. In the room. 350. Go ahead at 350. Live auctioneers. Your turn. At 350. We don't see a lot of these, that's for sure. At 350 once. And twice. Sold 325. You win. And your number, I forgot. Yeah, thumbs up. 346. Thank you. All right, 3 galvanized wash tubs. One of them is red. Isn't that great? I have, let's see, 250 on Vote Live for all 3. Now 275. Activity now 275. Not many primitives today. Activity now 275. We usually have a lot more on the Texas Ranch auctions, but here we are. Activity now 275. Vote Live. 300 Vote Live. Now 325. 30 now 325 for all 3. That might do it at 325, guys. That'd be a fine price for one of them. 325 Vote Live. Now 350 for all 3. At 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. One more time. I thought so. Now 375. Because again, that's real cheap. 375, 3 down, 375. All kinds of cool stuff you can do with these guys. At 375 next. At 375, yes. Now 4. 375 now $400 only. At $400, 375 now 4. These are the real thing. These are galvanized zinc metal troughs, garden troughs or livestock troughs is what they really are. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 then Vote Live for all 3 of them. Okay. The rustic grinding stone and washing machine. Okay. These are very interesting early primitive pieces. 225 on Vote Live now 250. That's for both. 225 now 250. That grinding stone is great. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. All been at 250. 225 now 250. The real thing. Old. 225 now 250. Wow, it's better than that. My goodness. 225 now 250 for both of them. Fair warning at 250 once, 250 twice. Sold. 225. 225 the top bidder there on Vote Live. Rustic Baby Cradle Rocker. Early American piece, maybe early Texas piece. I don't know. $70 now 80. 70 now 80 to buy. 70 now 80, guys. At $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? Boy, it's a better primitive than that. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Great at Christmas. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning. Sold. $70 going to the dealer. 522. Lot number 1405. We have a vintage schoolhouse desk. This is again from the Sullivan home. I've got 100 there, 125 on Vote Live, now 150. It's got all kinds of great early details, guys. The real thing at just 150. At 150, this is the real thing. It was in a schoolhouse a long time ago. At 150, 125 now 150. Goodness gracious, that's cheap. 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Can't believe it. Okay. Sold 125 to that top bidder on Vote Live. I bet they're going to be surprised. Tool chest, marked Brent to top. Nice details. I have 225. I have 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 next. Go ahead. And 275. Wonderful early American. 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. Look at the details. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. That makes the difference. Those little details. 275 now $300. At $300 next. 275 now 3. If you want to bid, here's your shot. At $300 once and twice. Selling. Sold 275 live auctioneers. Okay. Collection of vintage tools. There's a whole bunch in there, including that wonderful level. That level is fantastic. I have just 60. How about $70? Wow. $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70, y'all. $70. 60 now 70. I mean, you can use them, but you can also just put them on the wall. They look good. 60 now 70. 60 now 70, y'all. Bid them $70. 60 now 70. Wow. 70 on Vote Live. 80. At $80. 70 now 80. They don't make tools like this anymore. 80 in the room. Now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. $90. Vote Live. Your turn. Or anyone else at $90. 80 now 90. Sold $80 in the room. 169. I think we have another group. Yeah, we have a group of 5 primitive hand tools this time. Okay, let's see. I've got $90 on Vote Live, now 100. For this collection, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Now you can bid if you like. 90 now 1 in the room. Well, now 125. On Vote Live, now 150. In the room, now 175. 150 now 175. Now you need to bid. He's in the lead. 150 now 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold 150. Again, was it 371? What was it? 371. Nice. Okay. Here again, we have some great signage right towards the end of the auction, but this is definitely like this West Memphis barbecue neon sign is right here behind me, and it's just a cool piece. It's got the hangers. It's working perfectly. It's a nice size. One of the best pieces in the sale, okay? So, let's see. I have 300, 325, 350, competing absentee bids, now 375. Now you can bid if you like at 375. Yes, now 4. Yes, now 425. 40 down, 425. Go to 425. 40 down, 425. 40 asking 425. Wow, what a great price. 40 down, 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 down, 425. I'll say again, this is 4 feet wide. 425. Thank you. Now 450, and it works perfectly. I see it here on the stage with me. 40 now, 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. That's an absolute steal, guys. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Fair warning and final at 450. Selling. Just a total giveaway, guys. Okay. Sold 425 and Vote Live. My goodness. All right, moving on. More neon. We've got Vintage Burgers neon sign. This one's about 2 feet wide. It's kind of fun. Just says burgers. Okay. 100, 125, 150. How about 175? At 175, 150 down, 175. Everyone can bid now at 175. 150 down, 175. Isn't that fun? 175, 150 down, 175. It works, obviously. 175, 150 down, 175. 175 on the phone with Caleb. Now 2. Now you can bid. 175 now 2 quickly at $200. 175 now 2. You guys are both out. $200. 175 now 2. Better than that. 2 on the phone with Alfred. I'm on the phone with Alfred. 225. Please bid quickly. 225. 225. Vote Live. Thank you for the quick bid. Now 250. Now the phone bidders are both out. 250. 225 now 250. Back on the phone with Caleb. 275 next. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Now you both are out. Back on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. Back on the phone with Caleb. Now 325. 300 asking 325 next. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Go to 325. You're both out. 325. Vote Live. Jump back in. 325. That might take it home. 325 once, twice. Sold $300 in the Caleb's phone. 610. If you didn't get that one, here's a different one, pretty similar, called Dinners. Dinners. All right. Here I have just 125. How about 150? Matches burgers. Burgers and dinners. 125 now 150. 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. On the phone. 175. 175 next. 150 now 175. Don't think about it too much. 175. It's a great deal. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Neon, guys. It's not, plastic. 175. Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 200? Selling. Sold. 175. Vote Live. You got it. Okay. Here's Eat. There it is. I love it. I love it. Okay. Lots of interest here. We'll start at 550. On my advanced bid, now 6. 580 down, $600. 580 down, 6. Everything about this is great. 580 now, 6. $600. 580 down, 6. 580 down, 6. Let's catch up. 580 down, 6. Any phone bidders want to jump in at $600? Fair warning at $600. Selling. I'm on the phone. $650 next. On my book bid. Now 7. That will beat my max bid. I need 7 to beat it. Did you tell him that? Okay, thank you. $650 now, 7. $650 now, 7. We have a max bid of $650. Need 7 to beat it. Everyone can bid at $700. $650 now, 7. Fair warning at 7. Okay. Sold. $650, right on the money. Right on the money. Everyone's always suspicious when we do a max bid and it ends up right on their bid, but that's where it ended up. And I missed the number. It was a book bid. Yeah. There it is, 505. $650 to 505. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Early McDonald's coast to coast sign. I absolutely love this. 15 cents hamburgers. And this is enamel. 50 on live auctioneers. 60 next. You should. 50 now, 60. I'm on live auctioneers. 60 live auctioneers. 70. Guys, you're sleeping. 70 live auctioneers. 80. $80. Go ahead. $80. 70 now, 80. Vote live this time. Now 90. Live auctioneers. Now 100. Add $100 next. 90 now 1. Vote live. Now 125. Live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. Now 150. It's all right, I'll give you a chance. 150. Vote live. Now 175. Jump on this one. Live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. Now 2. $200. Go ahead. $200. Now you can bid. All right, vote live. 225. Live auctioneers. 250. Should have started higher than this. 250. Vote live. Now 275. Back on the live auctioneers. Now 3. This is almost a foot diameter. Perfect size. $300 next. 275 now 3. Vote live. 325. Live auctioneers, 350. There is Speedy, their original mascot, 350. Vote live. Now 375. Live auctioneers. Now 4. $400 is the Ray Kroc days, the early McDonald's. 400. Vote live. Now 425. 425. Live auctioneers. Now 450. Add 450 next. 425 now 450. Go ahead and vote live. Yes. Now 475. Great early American piece. Add 475 next. 475, 475, live auctioneers, 475. This is not a reproduction, guys. This is the real thing of the period. 475, fair warning at 475. Live auctioneers, what do you want to do? Okay. Sold. 450 then. Vote live, got that one. Okay. Dairy Queen neon clock. Super fun. Dairy Queen. 150, vote live. 175 next. Again, lights up, works. 175, live auctioneers. And 2. Vote live. 225. Close call. 225. Go ahead, guys. Bid quickly, please. At 225, live auctioneers. Now 250. This is a no-brainer. You're overthinking it. At 250. At 250, vote live. 275. The estimate's 3 to 600. I think that's conservative. 275, vote live. 3. This is of the period. This is early. $300. 275 now 3. 3. Vote live. 325. Vote live. 375. 350. I'm sorry. 350. 325. 350. Vote live. 375. That's another great advertising campaign. They say Dairy Queen is the Texas stop sign. 375. Vote live now 4. Go at $400. 375 now 4. One more might take it. 4 now 425. Well, let's see. 425. 4 down 425. Go ahead. At 425. At 425. 4 down 425. One more time. 425. Selling. Sold. $400 and vote live. Okay. Vintage fried chicken sign. This also came from the house over there in Almost Park. We just took it right off the back fence. Hand painted lunch special fried chicken with French fries. $3.99. $50. Vote live. 175 on vote live. Now $200. Competing absentee bids. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Super fun, guys. 175, 200 I have. Now 225 I have. Vote live. 250 next. 225 now. 250 now. You can jump in. 225 now. 250. 225 now. 250. Go ahead. Nice size too. 25, and this is on wood. 225 now. 250. 225 now. 250. 225 now. 250. Early hand painted. 250. Vote live. Live auctioneers. You can do 275. Vote live. 275 now 3. Now you're both out. $300, 275 now 3. Jump in. $300, 275 now 3. This one's fun. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275. Vote live. All right, Breyers. You know Breyers ice cream. This is the backlit sign. Backlit sign, and it works. 100, now 125. 100 now 125 to buy. 100 now 125. 125 to go. 100 now 125 again. It's great shape. Works, guys. Go ahead at 125. 100 now 125 vintage. What's going on here? 125 live auctioneers now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Ooh, boy, I'm giving this one away. 150. 125 now 150. All right, if you want it, here it is. 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. My goodness. Sold. 125 live auctioneers. Nice buy. KO chocolate drink. KO chocolate drink. This is another one of the wonderful pieces from the Sullivan collection. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. This is early, the real thing, guys, from the Sullivan home. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. Vote Live. Now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Now you can bid. 200. Tops and Taste. KO. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's good size, too. I mean, you know, it's like this. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Okay. Sold. 175, then Vote Live. Another nice buy. Lot number 1418. Vintage Land O'Lakes buttermilk container. Wow, that is early. Okay. I just have 60. How about 70? 60 now, 70. This is about 2 feet tall, guys, the cylinder. All right. $60. 70 Vote Live. 80. Go to $80. 70 now 80. They already had that wonderful, what was to become an iconic logo. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Land O'Lakes. 70 now 80. 80. Vote Live. 90. 80 now 90. Vote Live. Now 100. At $100 even. 90 now 1. 1. Vote Live. Now 125. Now 150. 175. Go ahead. All right. Sold. 150. Next. 3 vintage lard and potato chip advertising tins. All right. Paramount potato chips. 50 Vote Live. 60. 70 Vote Live for all 3. 80 next. $80. 70 now 80. Go ahead at $80. 70 now 80. Again, good general store stuff here. These are all tins. These are all early, you know. Antiques. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 80 on live auctioneers. 90 for the collection. 80 now 90. Cheap enough. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Got to go. $90. 80 now 90. Selling. Sold. $80. Live auctioneers. Okay. Bewley Mills flour sack sign. Huh. Interesting. I've got just 60. How about 70? Cheap enough. $70. 60 now 70. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. On the phone. 150. Boy, this definitely has some age. 125. Now 150. Quickly, 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150. Selling. Sold. Just 125 on the phone. 627. Here are 2 1950s cigarette signs. One's Chesterfield and one's L&M. Classic, guys. I have just 70. How about 80 for both? 70 now 80. Now you committed $80. 70 now 80. 80 on Vote Live. 90. At $90. 80 now 90. It says milder Chesterfield. They satisfy. 80 now 90. 80 now 90 for both. $90. Vote Live. 100. Quickly, $100. Yes or no? 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Got to go. $100. 90 now 1. Just in time. Just in time. Now 125. Vote Live at 100. Now 125. Quickly, 125. 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. All right, she's going to get these. 125 now 150. L&M says live modern. LM. Smoke modern. 125 now 150. Selling. Sold. 125. Vote Live. Okay. Here is a single Chesterfield cigarette sign. This is about 2 feet wide. 2 feet wide. Again, that same tagline. They satisfy. I have just 50 on live auctioneers. How about 60? This comes from a home in Live Oak, Texas, here in San Antonio. 50 now, 60. 50 now, $60. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. Boy, that's cheap. 60 on Vote Live now, 70. At $70, 60 now, 70. 70 live auctioneers now 80. At $80, 70 now 80. Live auctioneers now 90. This is the real thing, guys. Again, not a reproduction. 90 on live auctioneers now 100. At $100, 90 now 1. We will tell you when it is. 90 now 1. 1 on Vote Live. Now we're on Vote Live. Now 125. Back on live auctioneers. Now 150. At 150. Vote Live. Now 175. And the early Chesterfield cigarettes sign. And again, a good size. Need 175. Live auctioneers. 2. 75 now. $200. 175 now. 2. 175 now. 2. Live auctioneers. Yes or no at $200. Selling. You said yes, live auctioneers. Right ahead of you, Patty. I need 225 on Vote Live. At 225. At 225. At 225 once. 225 twice from selling the sign. No, I'm not. Live auctioneers. Now 250. Bid quickly, please, at 250. Only have a few more things left today. Appreciate your attention all weekend. Again, we're back here just 1 week from now on Saturday. 250. Live auctioneers. Now 275 with the wonderful Texas Western Art Auction. And everything you can see right now on our website as well as on Live Auctioneers. So over 250 masterpieces by all the biggest names in Texas art and some really big names in Western art too. All right, 250 now, 275 on the Chesterfield. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 250 then, Live Auctioneers, okay? Here we've got a vintage Cruel Tobacco cardboard display sign. Ooh, man, is that interesting. I guess that's German, right? It's sort of a German take on the American West. I've got 225 on Vote Live, now 250. That is super interesting. 225, 250 next. 225 now 250. At 250. Vote Live, 275. Boy, it's got great colors and graphics. 250 now 275. Add 275, jump in. At 275, 250 down 275. Never seen this before. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly, 275. At 275. All right, selling. Sold 250. Vote Live. Next, we have a single-sided porcelain Ogden's tobacco sign. Ogden's St. Julian, and this one's a good size. It's 40 inches wide. 40 inches wide. 100 live auctioneers. 125 next. And on the phone, 150. Live auctioneers, 175. On the phone, 200. Live auctioneers, 225. On the phone, 250. Live auctioneers, 275. All right. Live auctioneers in the driver's seat at the moment at 250, asking 275 from anyone else at 275. At 275, fair warning at 275. At 275, sold. 250 to one of you guys bidding at home on Live Auctioneers. We appreciate you being with us and all the folks on our platform as well called Vote Live. Thank you so much for being part of this weekend. All right, here we have a Blackwell's Bull Durham tobacco crate. Bull Durham, of course, out of North Carolina. I have just 40. How about 50? Great early graphics on all four sides of the crate, guys. This is obviously old. 40 now, $50 only. 40 now, 50. 40 now, 50 on the North Carolinian piece. 40 now, 50 on Vote Live. 60 next. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. This is early. 60 at Vote Live. 70. $70. 60 now, 70. Think of 19th century, guys. 60 now, $70. Vote Live. 80. $80 next. 70 now, 80. 80 on Vote Live. 90. It's a great price, too. $90. Vote Live. 100. 90 now, 1. At $100 only. 90 now, 1. 90 now, 1. At $100 only. Fair warning at $100. Vote Live, yes or no at 100. Sold $90 in a Vote Live. Okay, Railway Express Agency enamel sign. There it is, and there it is over on the wall. This is early. This is high quality. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's in great condition. It's the real thing. Heavy, heavy, heavy. One of the best signs all weekend. Goodness, excuse me. All right, $200 on Vote Live. 225 next. Now jump in. 225. 200 now. 225 on the phone now. 250. Add 250. Live auctioneers 275. Add 275. Dividend down 275. 275 on the phone. 3. Live auctioneers 3 1/4. 3 now 3 1/4. At 3 1/4 on the phone now 350. At 350. 3 1/4. 350. Live auctioneers now 375. Now 4. 375 now $40 you should. Now 425. Now 450. At 450. 425. 450 now 475. And now 5. 475 now $500 next. 475 now 550. Wonderful railway sign. 550 next. 500 now 550. 550 is on the phone now 6. And Live Auctioneers respond 650. 650 next. I'm thinking it's English at 650. To me, it feels, frankly, out of the Harry Potter books. I mean, it could be right there at the locomotive station. 600 now 650. It's just a beautiful sign. Anyone else at 650 on the wonderful railway sign at 650? At 650, fair warning at 650. Sold, $600. Live auctioneers, I'm absolutely jealous. Good for you. Great sign. Railway Express Strongbox. Got a little bit of a railway section here. Heavy, heavy, heavy Strongbox. I've got a lot of bids right in the same location. We'll start at 350 on Vote Live, the top of all of them. Now 375 in the room. Beats them all. Now 4. Live auctioneers, 425 in the room. 450. Vote Live, 475. Live auctioneers, 5. Vote Live, 550. Go ahead. 500 now, 550. Live auctioneers, 6. Great railway Strongbox. And we have 2 keys. Guys, we have 2 keys. That is like unheard of. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. Vote Live, your turn to respond. $600. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. Good for you. 2 railroad crossing signs, including the quintessential X railroad crossing sign. Okay, for both. I have 125. Ooh, that's cheap. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150, guys. At 150. 125 now 150. These are the real thing. Heavy, professionally made. 125 now 150. 150. Oh, man. Vote Live. 175 for both. 150 now 175, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly. 175. At 175. That seems cheap, doesn't it? 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Great buy. Here's a Wells Fargo and Company Express porcelain sign. Okay, that's the key. This is porcelain, almost a foot square. Okay, but this is the real thing. 125 on Vote Live. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 next, 150 now 175. Great color combinations. And again, this is the thick enamel on metal 175 Vote Live. Now 2. It's the one that all the collectors want. 200 Vote Live, 225. At 225, quickly 225. 200 now 225. I'll take the next bid at 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead. Your turn at 225. Early Wells Fargo, which of course exists to this day. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Took this right off the wall of that big ranch up there in Central Texas. At 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, DVD down 275. At 250 down 275. Got to go. 275 live auctioneers now 3. 275 now 3. The guy didn't want to give it up, which I kind of talked him out of it. 300 and Vote Live now 325. So make it worth my while if you don't mind. 325. 30 now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. Live auctioneers, your turn. 325. At 325, it's cool. 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300. Vote Live. Good for you. Okay. Here's the other one. Single-sided porcelain Wells Fargo sign. And this is from a local estate. This is about the same size. Again, about 12 inches square. Okay. So here I just have 100. How about 125 on this one? This, again, porcelain, guys. 100 now 125. 100 at 125. Vote Live now 150. Obviously, on the photo, we have it sort of at a 45-degree angle. 125 now 150. But when you'd hang it, of course, it would be more like a diamond. 150, live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. 150 now 175, and also 175 again. This is the early porcelain. 175, Vote Live. 2. So bid with confidence. $200. 175 now 2. Live auctioneers 225. At 225, go ahead. 225. 200 now 225. At 225, Vote Live, your turn. At 225. At 225, Wells Fargo and Company Express. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200. Live auctioneers. Okay. Turn my page here. Western Union this time. Again, the early porcelain. This is 24 inches wide. 24 inches. Western Union Telegraph and Cable Office. Early, obviously. I've got 125 on this one. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150 to go. 150 where? 125 now 150. I wonder where this was posted. Obviously, it was there a long time. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175 where? 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. Western Union. Again, another company that survives to this day. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Fair warning at $200. At $200. Anyone else at 200? Sold. 175 Vote Live. Next, Southwell Company sign. Southwell. South Central Bell Telephone Company. Okay, 40 on Vote Live now 50, 60, 70 on Vote Live. 80 next, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. The sign probably from the 1960s. 70 now 80, 70 now 80. $80, 70 now 80. Metal sign, 70 now 80. Vote live, 90. Part of the early Bell system. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Fair warning, $90. Selling. Sold, $80. Vote live. This is kind of fun. This is a truck door with the mascot of the South Texas Electric Co-op on the side of it. All right, 100 and vote live. Now 125. This is some fun country decor right here. 100 now 125. At 125, South Texas, guys, Electric Cooperative. 100 now 125. God, better than that. 100 now 125. That's a real truck door. 100 now 125. 125 now 125. 125 just for fun. I mean, you know, 125. Fair warning at 125. God, we're giving this away. 125. 125. Selling. Sold. $100. I can't believe it. On Vote Live. There you go. All right, 1920s lawyer's sign. Let's see what this one looks like. Clark L. Chase, lawyer from the 1920s. Boy, that's right out of Perry Mason or something, isn't it? Or Dashiell Hammett. 40 now 50. Maltese Falcon. 40 now 50, y'all. $50. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. 21 inches wide. On the side of the law office, obviously. 40 now $50 only. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. 40 now $50. 40 now 50. $50 only. 40 now 50. From the 1920s. Anyone else? $100, 100 years old. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Sold. $40 in. Going to $285. Next, vintage pole parrot shoes light up sign. I've been looking at this sign over there. It does light up. And again, vintage, obviously. Got a lot of interest here. I've got, let's see, $450. Now $475 on Vote Live. Now $5. $475 now $500 even. $475 5 I have. Now $550. Yes. Now $6. Still on Vote Live. $550 now $6. Now you can bid. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. Had a lot of bidding right there at that same number. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. That's the top bid though. 6 will beat it. Up to you. $600. $550 now $6. Obviously it works. Selling. All right. Sold $550 right on the money. Right on the money. Again, I know that's suspicious when we end up on someone's number, but that's how it went. All right, 1436 framed vintage Bickmore cardboard ad. Bickmore Easy Shave Cream. Here I have, let's see, 60, 70, how about $80? $80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. This looks like from the, what, the 1940s maybe? 70 now $80, 70 now 80. On Live Auctioneers, 90. At $90 only, 80 now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Go ahead at $90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. At $90, selling. Sold $80 on Live Auctioneers. Gonna run out of signs here in a second, guys. Pair of Houstonia liniment advertising prints. Houstonia liniment for both. They're kind of nicely framed and matted as companion pieces. I have 70 for both. Now 80. At $80, 70 now 80. Great vintage looks, guys. At 70 now $80 only, especially at that price. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Jump in. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Go ahead at $80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? Go ahead at $80. 70 now 80. Got to go. $80. $80. Sold $70 in again going to, I said, did you have 80? I'll take your 80. I'll take your 80. I got to sell it. $80 Live Auctioneers. $80 Live Auctioneers sold. You got it. You got it right under the hammer. Saw the screen flash. Okay. Here's Swift's Layers sign. Swift's Layers. Again, this is from the Jim Sullivan collection here in San Antonio. And here I don't have any bids, so we'll say $100. And again, it says age. At $80, $90. I have it. $80. Thank you. Now 90. Now 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. I'm on Vote Live at 100. Now 125. Did you have 100? Thought you did. 125 Live Auctioneers. Now you're in the lead. Now 150. Vote Live. Okay. Now 175. We're on track. At 175, 150 now 175. Live Auctioneers, you're out. 175, 150 now 175. You're in. Now $200. 175 now 2. Live Auctioneers 225. 200 now 225. Again, Jim Sullivan had all the best signs. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Live Auctioneers, your turn. 250, 225 now 250. And again, a nice size on this sign, guys. This is not small. 225, 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Got to go at 275. At 275, selling. Sold 250 then, Live Auctioneers, okay? Here are 5 vintage advertising clocks, 5 of them all together. I can't believe it. We have Falstaff. We have Dr. Pepper. We have New Grape. We have Coca-Cola. Yikes. 150 on Live Auctioneers. 175. 200. Now 225. Next. Live Auctioneers. Now 250. All right, someone's going to get steal. At 250. At 250. Vote Live. 275. Live Auctioneers. 3. 275 now 3. Go to $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3 on Vote Live. 325. Vote Live now 350. Look at all the clocks. 350 Vote Live. 375. All right, I think we're paying for about 1 clock so far. 375 Live Auctioneers 4. You're getting all 5 at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Don't stop. 375 now 4. Fair warning, that new grape one alone at $400 once, $400 twice. You know it in your gut. 400 Vote Live. Now 425. Live Auctioneers, you should answer. 425. All right, now 450. 425 now 450. Go to 450. Fair warning at 450. Again, one of the best deals all weekend. 450, selling. Sold. 425 Live Auctioneers. All right, here are 7. Here I guess are our groups. 7 vintage thermometers and signs. And again, Pepsi, Falstaff, Coca-Cola, Whistle Orange Soda, Diet Right Soda. ED. I got 475 on Live Auctioneers, now 5. 475 now $500 for the whole collection. 475 5 on Live Auctioneers, now 550. 500 now 550, all been 550. Again, that'd be the price for one of those. Maybe the thermometer. All right, 550 next for all 7 vintage pieces. None of them are reproductions. These are all the real thing. 550 Vote Live this time, now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. Live Auctioneers answers, now 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live answers, now 7. That'd be $100 each piece. 7 Live Auctioneers, 750. Think about it, 750. Do the math. 750 Live Auctioneers, 8. 8 Vote Live, 850. Simple math, 850. 800, 850. Live Auctioneers, sorry, now 9. $900 next. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Go ahead on Vote Live. Now 950. 900 asking 950. Live Auctioneers, your turn. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 for all 7 pieces at $1,000. Again, do the math. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Selling. Sold. 950. Great buy there on Live Auctioneers. Here's another group. 7 painted metal signs. Ford Motorcraft, General Motors, Quality Parts, AC Delco. All right, 100 on Live Auctioneers, now 125. Going to get the bargain, the volume discount is what I'm trying to say. 125. 100 now 125, Rudy, 125, $100 now 125, Vote Live now 150. Again, there are 7 signs. 125, 150 of Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175, Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200 even. 172 Live Auctioneers, 225. 200 asking 225 next at 225. 200 now 225 at 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225, Vote Live is still a good deal. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Selling. Sold. $200 then on Live Auctioneers. Next we have the last lot, and here it is, 1442. 2 metal signs, DeKalb and Prince Dog and Cat Food. DeKalb and Prince Dog and Cat Food. Real liver flavor. Okay. 100 I have, 125. That's for both. Now 150. Now 175. Now $200. 175. Now 2. Live Auctioneers 225. At 225, go to 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Add 250. 225. Now 250. Still better than that. 225. Now 250. Let's come from here in San Antonio at that almost park home. Add 250. 225. Now 250. 225. Now 250. I'll ask you one more time at 250. Selling. Just in time. My goodness. Now 275. 250 now 275. And the auction goes on. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live. What do you want to do? 275. Selling. 275. 275. Now, Patty. Remember what we talked about? Okay, thank you. 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning. Sold. 250. Going to Live Auctioneers. And that concludes today's auction and concludes the weekend's auction. If you are a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon, and then you have 7 days to pay and come collect your auction items. You can come by the auction house here in San Antonio in person. We will be open all this week, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6, or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. Remember, we're right back here this Saturday, October 4th, with our premier Fall, Texas, and Western art auction featuring a truly outstanding group of original masterpieces by all the good artists, including Julian Onderdonk, Charles Russell, our first Charles Russell, Fred Darge, G. Harvey, Kermit Oliver, Forrest Best, Robert Wood, Porforio Salinas, Jose Viva Satsra, and Harding Black, fresh to the market from estates in Texas and beyond, including the estate of Helen Clayburgh Groves. That auction is online right now. Please go take a look. And with that, on behalf of the entire Vote Auction team, thank you so very much for being part of this weekend's auction event, and happy trails until we meet again.